bodies like that. Bring them out here to the court, like that.
Yeah, they'll go off and do that.
And I will identify our horn that we've been wondering about for a week. Oh, do we not have the?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
So, the horn itself seems to be a remnant left behind by whatever ritual magics summoned this beast. So, theoretically, you could use it to cast a lightning bolt once, or you might be able to find some other stuff to do with it.
So we're keeping it for now.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can either cast a lightning bolt with it, or possibly
Once in general?
once, or possibly find a way to use it.
Yeah.
Probably
I was
loses
so
its
hoping.
abilities there.
I was so hoping that it regenerated at least like one bolt a day.
Oh yeah, that would be so awesome.
It's a powerful spell.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been sweet. I don't
want to give you too many free fireball level spells.
yeah, no, I totally get it. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use my 7th free level 3rd spell to obliterate these other 20
So,
guys.
I wonder what else we could do with this.
Maybe we'll find something to circle the thunder.
Yeah,
To use it with.
it's gotta be something better than using it for a lightning bolt.
Just sound like
You know what I was thinking about doing if it was regenerated once a day? I was going to cloak out like a mage skeleton, and then once I have the 4 skeletons, they'd be up front. Because our abilities, we got awesome abilities or whatever. And imagine having that free like lightning bolt over there, just like a fireball and then a lightning bolt going through there. It'd just be powerful.
I still think it'd be funny to like strap like a bomb to a skeleton.
Witness me!
I do this for you, master.
Yeah, exactly.
This is for you, master.
I hope you're proud, master.
He looks back at you just before he explodes and is
All
like,
right, here's the plan. You put on backpack, you run in room, explosion, big hero. Okay, yeah, so I go in, throw backpack, come back, big hero. No, you go in with backpack, explode, big hero. Oh, okay. No, you are explosion. So I go in, explode with backpack, come back, big hero. Yeah, sure. I think that was a Family Guy.
yeah, I believe it was. I was thinking that.
So you guys need any kind of refresher about what happened last time, or are you guys pretty good?
You can give us one if you want.
Let me go find a pen.
We do have that thing of invisibility as well with the dust. We could possibly
Obviously.
figure out something maybe with the. You never know when you need it really.
So yeah, you guys had went to the Woodland Maze last time,
I don't.
following the quest from Falcon to go and do a preemptive strike on some of the orcs that had been gathering there. Upon arrival, you had saw a bunch of boars, which you were quite suspicious about from previous encounters with the anchorites. So you
Thank
systematically started attacking the boars. Not only killing the normal boars, but also the anchorites who were disguised as boars. Entering into the house, you started to go through some different rooms. I think it was Phelan and Malachi finding some doubles of them in little doll form, who then spring to life and attack them.
Yeah.
Not doing too much damage, but surprise, I'm sure. And Quintus and Tiberius and his little party of skeletons went there and found another anchorite who seemed to be doing some sort of ritual. And then I do believe there was a fireball in there. Upon that fireball, it alerted everything else in the little place, bringing on more orcs.
Guess who's home?
Vine blights that crawled out of that well, and one orc managed to survive the entire thing. Barak, I believe his name was.
Rock. Yes.
Yeah, Barack Obama.
Yeah, oh, Brahma Barak. Yeah. Future, running mate for mayor of Fandolin.
Yeah. Maybe we'll find him in Fandolin or something. I have decided the humans aren't so bad.
becomes a respected member of the community.
Yeah. He's a good worker, that one. We got him tending to the farms.
But in return for sparing his life, he made it much easier for you guys to traverse the rest of the maze and get what treasures were stored there.
We doing our ears.
After that, you guys went back to Falcon's place and rested up. Or was going to rest up. I do believe it was the very next day. There was a strong storm when a ambush of 20 orcs and this huge, massive boar that had lightning basically emanating from it stormed Falcon's hunting lodge. Luckily, to a well-placed fireball, the first 8 orcs were incinerated. Then to a nicely placed moonbeam cloud of daggers combo, none of the rest of the orcs made it through. And then a critical chromatic orb did over 50 points of damage and wiped out the boar.
Which will never happen again the rest of the campaign.
Yeah. That was pretty...
Everybody gets one.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Never happened. 5% chance, never happening again.
And you guys had convinced Falcon that you need to go up to the Circle of Thunder to attempt to finish off whatever reinforcements may be waiting there. And he agreed.
Would you like some small goblin ears?
No.
Wouldn't that be so cool if he had goblin ears over there?
Why?
I think you got those ears on backwards, by the way.
Is this backwards?
I think it's just falling off.
I think it's good.
I'm pretty sure you got them. Maybe not.
Yours what point in.
Yeah, he's right. I thought it was like a number.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering the same.
But other than that, I do believe that's most of what happened, unless I'm forgetting anything. I'm sure there was a few small interactions or something I probably didn't mention, but...
Can I ask, when do I get more prepared spells?
That's when you level up. It's based off your intelligence and your character level. I think it's half your character level plus your intelligence modifier.
To add more that I can prepare?
Yeah.
Okay, so next level, what would I be able to prepare then, do you know?
So you'll be level 6. So 3 plus whatever your intelligence is, so should be 1 more than what you got now.
Okay, 1 more spell. That'll be...
Yeah, as your intelligence goes up too, that'll help.
Okay, that'll be sweet. That way I can add the meteors.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
Yeah.
I have a couple more spells ready to go.
Yeah, because right now it's the choice between Dragon's Breath or Meteors. Which one would you take?
Dragon's Breath's done pretty good too.
Yeah, plus you can imbue his...
Plus, Dragon's Breath is a level 2 instead of burning a 3.
Yeah, imbue the bird and also
Yeah.
all immune with it.
Also, now we can really use the bird.
Yeah,
Five.
we did just give him that for a reason.
I could even put it on a zombie.
Has to be only poison.
Yeah, poison. yeah.
The dark and darker mummy, they just let out a cloud of poison.
Alright, so what I'll do is walk out into the court like that, and I'll look over to Falcon, and I'll say, witness my power, Falcon, like that, and I'll lift my hands up, and I'll be like, raise, or animate dead, like that, and I will lift up 1. I'll take out I'll lift up 1, and I'll be like, look at, and I'll use another level 3, and I'll lift up the 2nd, and then I'll take the Pearl of Power, like that, and I'll be like, like that, and I'll lift up 3 right in front of him.
Yeah.
And what does, and then I'll look at him.
Now, you can only hold control over so many, right?
Yeah.
So you're getting 3 zombies and you'll still have 1 skeleton. Those other 3...
No. So, basically,
what are you trying to do?
You can... In order for me to keep them, I'd have to recast control, which I'm not.
Yeah, there'll still be skeletons there.
But
they're just no longer under your control as far as I'm aware, right?
So the way that it works is while we're fighting, I can raise one right there. It's just that I can only like with my spell slots currently, like I can have as many as I've got abilities to cast it. I just can't control them. I want to lose control of these later. Basically, is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Temporaries, pretty much.
Yeah, just you have to use a spell to maintain control over 4.
Yeah. So, like later on, say that I want to try to keep them.
So all three spells? For what reason?
I'm taking a day. I talked to Malachi about this failing. I'm taking 1 day to prepare.
He's wanting to switch his skeletons out for zombies. Is what he's wanting to do.
So, aren't you gonna lose control
No.
over them?
No. Like, I'll still have my skeletons. It's just that whenever I go to control, I can only re-control 4, right? That's how.
Yeah, you'd have to cast another 3rd level.
Yeah. To take control. Huh?
Did you just burn 3?
So basically, once you rest, like the next day comes, you'll not only have to like burn 1 to take over 4, you'll have 3 more dudes left. And unless you want to burn another spell, those dudes are just gonna kind of mosey around.
Yeah, that's. I don't intend on them living through this.
But here's what we're saying though: is that how are you gonna maintain control of them?
Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna burn up 2 of your 3rd levels to maintain control of 7 dudes.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, time you rest.
So
unless
basically,
it's on a 24-hour clock from this time. Like, say we right in the morning, like it's I don't know if it's evening.
All right. So should I try to control these?
I don't know if it's like that.
Should I try to take control of these right before we sleep and then burn 1 level 3 to, or no. Should I? Cause I've got 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
So should I just try to control these right before we take a rest that night, like, and then the next day we'll just burn them, and then I'll have to.
If it lasts like a 24 hours, that'd be right.
Yeah. Can we do that then?
Best way to do it.
You're wanting to like try to raise them right before you go into that place.
like right before I rest this night. I wanted like while everybody's sleeping or just getting ready to go to sleep, I'll lift them up, and then when I wake up in the morning, I will use probably.
Excuse me.
Maybe I should just take 2 zombies that way that I can have all my spells the next day.
Yeah, probably better.
I can take 3 of them. I can't take 4 in order to. I don't want to burn a level 3 when we're getting ready to go in over there. So what I'll do, I'll just.
Well, the 1 cast allows you to control up to 4 creatures.
Okay.
4 undeads.
So
right now you got 4 skeletons, 3 zombies.
So what I'll do, yeah. I'll just. That's what I'll do. Is that I will. I'll lift them up and then I'll use my last slot to recontrol the skeletons, and then I'll sleep, and then the next day we should have 16 hours to get this done, and then I'm not going to recontrol the zombie.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
They'll be good to charge up front.
Okay.
Yeah, so some of these, you see some of the less destroyed orcs' corpses, kind of like where their cuts and like where their blood and stuff was, like this green kind of necrotic energy kind of film it. They're like, kind of just like phantomize up from the ground. Yeah.
Do we have a card for them or anything?
I don't know if there was anything in the creature's cards or not.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't seem to have the basic creature cards. Like, why would we have a zombie?
I know they're not as.
I guess they're technically not creatures; they're undead or whatever. Maybe that's.
Yeah, that makes no sense. They just want you to pay for.
You can probably just Google it.
card
Yeah,
makes his
exactly.
blood.
Just Google
It's like,
zombie 580.
This is the deck of zombies and skeletons.
Well, there's a beholder zombie in here.
Oh, that'd be sweet, wouldn't it?
A beholder zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be quite powerful.
Can Quintus do that if he?
Can he turn a beholder into a zombie?
Yeah.
Not with regular animate dead.
No.
We'd have to figure out something for that.
Dang.
Yeah.
Because beholders are powerful creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
What
like-
is it? He got like a challenge rating that he can turn right now or something? Or how
Yeah. Well, I think it has to be humanoids right now on
Probably.
Anime Dead.
Yeah. There's is there like an animate creature or?
Can he animate? Like if he kills like a human boss, can he animate him?
I mean, he'd still
It
just
would
be a
still
zombie.
be a zombie or.
He wouldn't have any of his abilities.
Okay, okay.
though.
All right.
You're not getting away with that one, Quintus. We have like
That's
some
nice.
sorcerer giant.
Traits: Undead Fortitude. Yep. If damage reduces the zombie to 0 hit points, it must make a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5+ the damage taken, unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit. On a success, the zombie drops to 1 hit point instead. Actions: they've got melee weapon attack, +3 to hit, reach 5 foot, 1 target, hit 4 plus 1d6 plus 1 bludgeoning damage. They've got
This is the 23rd of Summerrise or Summer's.
they've got pretty
Yes.
good Constitution, 16 plus 3 modifier on Constitution saving throws. Yeah. Wisdom sucks. It's a 4. Charisma's a 2.
I mean, they are zombies.
Zombie wisdom.
Can't imagine
You
being
see-
very wild.
Yeah, Quintus
Ooh.
is.
See, I want to pull out some dice.
Yeah.
But what we're gonna take advantage of is that like them just keep possibly keep getting back up into a pack,
Yeah.
and while my elites stand back.
Yeah, Falcon definitely seems uncomfortable with just raising some dead here, but he doesn't say anything.
Do they have any of the orcs around? Do they have anything that the zombies can use for melee weapons laying around?
They have like their great axes and stuff. I'm not sure what zombies are capable of using.
I almost think that they can't use weapons.
Their
I
action
almost wonder if
is
it's just like a claw.
well. Look, I know I did too at first, but
Because I
it's
thought-
melee weapon attack.
What's the
That's-
weapon though?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not a weapon. That's like
You're
a,
right.
Actually, he's probably
I
got
don't-
a claw or something, right? Because I feel like in Baldur's Gate they couldn't use weapons.
That's fine. Let's just go weaponless.
I don't know if that's accurate or not. I just thought that was how it worked. The reason I'm saying that is because I never can remember the zombies actually having a weapon in their hand.
We're not really going to be dependent on them on damage.
A
anyways.
zombie armed with a weapon uses it, but the zombie won't retrieve a dropped weapon or another tool until it's told to do
Oh
so.
wow, so it can use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Would would they pick up their great axes?
I mean, they're yours. You can tell them to pick them up. Like, they're discarded when they die, but if you want them to pick them up, they can
They
pick
would
them
probably
up.
be most used to their own weapon.
Yeah.
So the
I'll
ones-
allow them if they use the orc weapons.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll just tell them just pick up your weapons. Come like
So
that.
mark down that they're using great axes, which is a 1d12 plus whatever their strength is.
Nice.
Yeah. They're basically orcs now.
It's
aren't
two
they?
handers,
Oh, so no shield or
no
nothing.
shields.
Okay.
It's going in there swinging.
Yeah.
They're actually pretty strong then.
Which arguably is probably better for them anyway, since
1d12
they have that fortitude
plus-
plus whatever their strength modifier is.
Oh, +1.
So yeah, 1d12 plus 1 then. What's their plus to hit?
4. Or I'm sorry.
3.
+3 to hit.
So yeah, but that'll remain the same.
1. It says hit 4, and then 1d. Yeah. Okay.
Plus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all the same.
So basically, for them, it's going to be a 1d12 plus
1.
1, and so they're a little weaker than an actual orc.
Yeah.
And,
Their strength's not as good.
Right.
Which makes sense since their muscles are basically
And
enforced
then-
to work. Yeah.
Only a +3 to hit rather than a +4 like the skeletons.
Yeah.
But pretty nice.
She come in handy for show.
So it's still relatively early that day that attack happened.
Yeah.
Is there anything?
And I only want to do this later whenever.
Yeah,
we're
yeah, of
okay.
course. Is there anything else you guys want to accomplish that day before?
We've been around this whole place and looked at everything.
Yeah, it's just Falcon's house. His little refuge.
Then I suppose we'll just rest up for the night, and then are we headed to that thunder place?
I
Guess
think
the
so.
Circle of Thunder.
Circle
Quintus
of Thunder,
seemed to
yeah.
make that decision on his own. Malachi, do you have any qualms with that? Do you think we should check out this Circle of Thunder?
I suppose it does seem to be related.
Yes, I have a suspicion that this boar has come directly from that area. What with the lightning and all.
Yeah.
Unless you would prefer to climb a wall, Phelan.
I don't think so.
Climb a wall.
Remember when she was trying to
Oh,
climb that
yeah,
thing
yeah,
that like
yeah.
broke?
I also didn't get it.
I did not get to record that,
It
unfortunately.
was like one strength off. You almost made it.
In the teeth. Messed up.
Yes, I think you just. Did you get it?
I don't think so.
It's very small. It's
I'll let you see it.
one top corner.
It'll never be gone.
It's like that for
I'll chew
eternity.
some gum. Hopefully that'll take care of it, I guess.
So yeah, you guys can rest up. Do whatever you need to do. Quintus can prepare his bodies for zombification.
That's gonna be sweet
Really?
using them, right?
He's like over like draining the blood out.
Yeah.
Making
He's
sure they're
making
ready
him
to go.
himself.
Yeah.
He's embalming him.
Yeah, gotta make sure they're gonna last.
Carving them up, decorating them different ways.
Tiberius is doing prayers for the ones that are not turned into zombies. But other than that, yeah. you guys-
Does Tiberius like walk in the room or whatever while this is going on,
He's
or
like-
He's
he's,
probably the one most
he's not happy about it.
has the
but-
most issues as a paladin.
I'm just over there like working away or whatever? Like,
Though he's not
Mang on
the
dead
paladin
bodies.
that he is not like a devotion paladin, which are very much against undead. But it is using necromancy is generally seen as a
taboo.
unfavorable way to do things.
Yeah.
While he's not going to give you crap about it, he's not necessarily pleased about it.
Yeah.
He's willing to put up with
Even
it.
after Quintus saved his life.
I think the only reason, really, like, if you were using other kinds of bodies, like, say you killed something, just randomly killed somebody and used their body, but, like, these orcs that attacked us first, you know, like,
That's true.
that
that's
he's
true.
willing to put up with.
That's true.
Yeah.
And he knows what danger we just run into.
Yeah. That's why he's like, he's not going to say that. He's,
Regular.
you can tell as
So
he,
we'll be
What they
going
just
out
did.
with an army of 7.
you can tell when he walks by, he's clearly not.
He's like,
Pretty nice, like
Yeah, basically, like,
right? 7 walking with us.
Pretty big little group.
Yeah. As long as we don't get hit with a lightning bolt, which is coming soon, I'm sure.
It is the Circle of Thunder. So.
We do have something called terminals down there. We did not have the first round.
he's rolling.
I did.
Sounds like he did good too.
Let's see.
He had a smile on his face.
I don't like that.
Alright, so I guess, are we ready?
Well, yeah, you
Yes,
guys are
it
going
can,
to,
Are
Awesome.
we? How far is this place away?
like 10 miles. But you guys are taking a rest, aren't you?
I think we were
Ah.
gonna
Rest.
I will go ahead and have my skeletons. Should I have them on the lookout or no?
It wouldn't hurt.
take a rest. This place is not nearly the fortress that we thought it was. If there's something.
I'll have
coming to us in the
my
night, we haven't
skeletons
even-
kind of spread out through this thing, like around each doorway, like each path, kind of like, and they are to immediately report to me anything that they see. And I'm going to have also 2 karma that's kind of lurking, flying around, checking out everything. And
Get rid of dead
I will
stuff.
have 3 zombies guarding my door. 3 orc zombies.
No one else got any protection.
Guarding my
Bodyguards
personal.
and
Yeah. Well, I'm just they'll handle this.
Well, you guys are sleeping out in this guest house. That's basically where you're sleeping.
Okay.
Move you guys out here. Is it?
I would also like to perform a dream scene.
Yeah.
Some point.
But you can go ahead and do that while I'm fixing this map.
Alright, so anyways, Quintus is, he's by himself, of course, in that room. Maybe one of those little rooms or something. And he's having dreams of being trained by his father. And in the dream, you see Quintus is using like a sort of like just a ray of his own magic or whatever, and his father's just easily catching it. And he's like, he tells him like, "What did I tell you about holding back?" Like that, and he starts to say like, "One of these days you're going to lose someone, and you're going to wish you didn't hold back, Quintus." And Quintus is just like, "I'm trying, Father," like that, and he's only like maybe like 11 or something at that time, like that, and he's like, "Now show me what you got," like that, and he's like, he's shooting again like that, and he's just like, "Too weak, it's not strong enough. You have my blood coursing through your veins, son. You're going to have to stop holding back. Let everything go," like that, and then like Quintus sort of like wakes from the slumber, and he's like, "I'm not, Father, I'm not," like that, and he starts realizing he's awake, and he's like, "You're right, Father. I used to hold back, but I'm not holding back anymore." So, basically, I noticed that Quintus says that a lot to no one. "I'm not holding back anymore." So, basically, like, he must have been, like, grilled a lot by holding back his powers. Is that the zombies?
Yeah.
They look like British troops or something, right?
That's just the token that was already there for him.
They must have got blood on their shirt.
Yeah.
I guess so. I can zoom in here.
Looks like a normal guy that got turned into a zombie.
They're quite powerful.
Nice.
They're
No.
much more bluish gray than I pictured in my head.
Yeah.
Like I said, those are probably representations of way more older zombies.
Yeah.
Now, where did you want all these skeletons at? That you said you was. I got one at each of the
What
doors.
entrances do we have?
Looks like just the one.
Yeah, just those two doors there into like the. And there's one down here too. Looks like.
Yeah, and then I'll just have like wherever we're sleeping at, wherever our quarters is, I'll have the zombies in front of the door.
Yeah.
They are.
And then pretty much they are to simply use all their movement speed, including their dash, to let us know of anything that's coming. And if they see Karma, fly up and like land on their shoulder there to immediately return to me. That's my orders.
Okay. They are too immediately.
Yeah, because we don't want to be losing none of that. And then we got Karma flying around, circling the encampment. He can like basically let me have vision if anything's. Well, actually, I would have to probably do it myself. So either way, yeah, I guess that's about it. Upon any trouble, I've ordered Karma to then let the other skeletons know to come back to me. So that's it.
Okay.
Guess the rest of us are just sleeping away.
Yeah, you guys wake up, no problem.
Not really. Oh, great.
Oh,
I'm glad we set all that up.
look, we've got a little fort there, though, don't we?
Little bodyguard.
There's a necromancer in here somewhere.
When you guys wake up and get ready to make your travels, you do feel a particularly icy chill within the air.
Oh no.
But other than that,
We were inside. Do you think the dragon's still
Are we taking the horses? 10 miles.
you are still, you have to move through the woods, so using your horses isn't really going to get you much faster.
Okay.
Where it's not like open terrain.
That'll be good. Maybe we'll have some cover.
Yeah.
Be easily picked out if something's about.
Alright, well.
I believe it is the 24th of summer's time. Just in case anybody's
Yes.
curious. Our days grow slimmer and slimmer.
They do, don't they?
How many days do we have left?
3 weeks, 5 days. Remain.
Half our time.
So that's just counting down the week and the day.
Yeah, it just shows how much time we got.
Yeah.
And the calendars to show what day it is, and then if special stuff's going on or whatever.
You know what I was thinking? Right before we fight that dragon, I'm gonna try to convince that king to aid us into some equipment, like that ring of spell holding. Like, I will require something. You know, he's a king. He could probably get an item like that.
I have re-looked
I
into
think they should
the
put us on some kind of like parade or event.
Yeah.
into the
That'd be sweet.
lore of Neverwinter. Neverwinter actually doesn't have an official king right now.
Oh, really?
There is who they call the Protector Neverember, who kind of is like the acting ruler, but there isn't an official king. Ever since all the horrible spell plague and after the town got pretty much wiped out for a while, and
Nice.
nobody's came forth to try to oppose his rule yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just saying. You said I just figured I'd toss that out there.
No,
I know I
that's
said he was
perfect.
king. I thought he was king.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
They'll be quite indebted to those who slay the dragon.
So what are you guys doing?
Also have fear.
You see Falcon come out, and he's
I'll be like, I'll walk up
Chill.
like that,
yeah.
like that, and I'll be looking out at my zombies, and I'll look over at Malachi, and I'll be like, Malachi, have you done your stretches today?
Not yet, but I'll warm up on the trip.
Seems that we may have a battle, Phelan.
Something does seem
Indeed.
strange about the weather.
Falcon, Tiberius, are you ready for the day?
I'm gonna step outside and use my druidic perceptions to check on the weather.
Make a survival check.
Oh, my dice tower.
Oh, yes,
Uh-oh.
Where's the dice tower?
Where's that dice
Can
tower?
you give yourself guidance?
Oh shoot, there's my sunglasses.
No, I think I have to do some
Yeah, I don't think.
I have to put my hand on somebody.
See if you can find a dice tower.
Can you imagine? Oh, you're not ready for that dragon.
Man.
We do have a few extra hands.
Yeah. Gotta have the dice tower. That's imperative.
6.
Oh gosh. Oh man.
It's cold outside. Not like winter cold, but there is a distinct difference between how warm it was yesterday and how cool it is that you've woken up to.
I'll say, Malachi, do you feel any difference in the weather today?
It does seem off, but I can't tell exactly what it is.
Well, I could see if... Could I see if there's magic in the air?
Make an Arcana check.
Alright. Don't worry, Malachi. I'll check things out.
Oh, natty 20.
Nat 20. You kind of sit down for a moment and try to attune yourself as best you can to the natural weave. There is not so much magic as it is a natural arcane surroundings. You definitely tell that it's not like a natural cold front moving in. Something's moved into the area that seems to be producing it.
There's something afoot. Well, it's not magical based. However, it's coming from some sort of elemental force. And of course, the only thing I can consider is we possibly have a dragon.
That would
Yes,
seem the
well.
most likely explanation.
Keep our eyes to the sky as we go on our travels today.
Yes. Falcon! Tiberius! There possibly is a young primal dragon afoot. I know you've been waiting for this, Tiberius, so let's just hope we don't cross paths. We'll have to stay low.
Keep to the trees.
Keep to the trees.
Yeah, this is like
And
a,
watch
kind of like
the sky.
a clearing. So, like It's probably like 200-300 feet out from this place, and it's like back into like deep woods. So are you wanting to try to go stealthily? Is that the plan?
I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
It's not a bad idea.
And I will, with my Boots of Elven Kind.
Oh yeah, you get advantage, right?
Yes. I will go first, and kind of as I'm moving stealthily through, I'll keep my eyes toward the sky and try to make my way toward the edge of the trees.
Make a stealth check.
Now, what exactly do these do? These?
I do believe it just gives you advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage on stealth checks that rely on moving silently. You make no sound, regardless of the surface area.
I will slip on the boots that Falcon gave us.
I think that's what.
That's what I have.
Oh, you're using it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you
No,
want
I
them,
don't-
Quintus.
No, I thought it was a spell he was using. And I'll have my undead kind of like spread out as we're walking through the forest, not together.
Now he did use Pass Without a Trace, which gives you +10, I believe.
On our stealth roll.
Yeah.
Indeed.
For some reason,
That'll
my
help
roll
out
20
with
is
zombies
not.
and stuff.
Can't be tracked.
That helps out with all of us.
The skeletons are wearing medium armor, which I do believe gives you disadvantage on stealth.
Okay.
But
20
+10 will
is
help.
not wanting to come up for me for some reason. I'm trying to get it to
So I just give it a sec.
pop up.
We got a bit of a group coming through here, don't we? We got 14.
While that's working, I'm going to get me a drink of water.
This lasts for an hour or so.
Oh, that's great. Oh. That's actually pretty good, but I think our speed's cut in half, but I'm not going to manage.
Cut in half. We're going stealthy.
It's only for like
10 miles.
no,
Well,
not
that's
10
until
miles.
we
It's
make
only
it
like
to
300 feet until we get to the
Okay,
woods.
okay.
Yeah, it's just a few hundred feet. This place is just like a clearing. Like you see all the little things on the map, those are stumps from like where they cleared this place out not long ago.
Okay. The only thing is, the bigger the amount of people that we have, the more likely.
You know.
And there's 14 of us, so I don't think we want to pass any kind of throw.
Oh yeah, I have advantage. So that one was a 15.
Are we doing a stealth check now?
She's trying to go
That'd be a
first.
20.
Oh.
20 altogether?
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Get
kind
10
of peek,
I did not, so that would have been a
but
30.
so 30.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, you are like a shadow. You pop your head outside the fortress walls, and kind of looking around, quickly kind of darting left to right, doing like little snake thing. You know?
Slithering across the ground like
Yeah,
SpongeBob
exactly.
does.
Trying to blend in with your surroundings. And yeah, you make it to the tree line with no problem.
We do have the dust.
Phelan, make me a perception check, please.
Oh, for blue building.
Yeah. 23.
23, yeah. With your elven eyes. It's still kind of far off in the distance. But you definitely see something flying through the sky.
Uh-oh.
Though it doesn't seem like he's heading necessarily your direction, but he's definitely visible.
I'm gonna, from the clearing,
You know, it's like,
they could probably still see me from the, like, I'm just at the edge of the tree line, like, but just small. I'm just gonna hold up my hand and be like basically halt. And, oh, actually, I can communicate with Quintus. Stay. I see the dragon. It's far away. It doesn't look like he's coming this way.
Stay still.
so how long are you planning on hanging out?
I wanna watch the dragon until I can see its path, and if it's going
Further
in
away.
opposite direction, yeah.
So a few minutes pass. You keep your eyes on the
I
dragon.
think we can handle
He seems to be getting steadily closer at this point.
Oh.
Not quickly, not like he's in a rush, but he's just kind of biding. Kind of starts making a turn towards your all's direction.
Quintus, perhaps you should take the others inside.
it. Quickly, inside.
Yeah, you guys gather up inside. Phelan,
going on out
Lovely. I'll lay
There's
down
a dragon.
low behind the trees.
Yeah.
And just try to keep my eyes on the dragon. The dragon's getting steadily closer to Quintus.
I would like all you guys to make pick a number between 1 out of 4. Nobody can have the same number, so like
3.
3,
2.
2, I guess
4.
4. Tiberius will do 1. So you guys hide inside, and you can feel that cold seeping into the room. As Phelan, you can see from outside that the dragon gets closer and closer. He actually makes a pass over the hunting lodge and kind of flies up and around as something seems to have caught his eye, and he makes another pass. Who was 3?
I was.
You hear a horrible shriek of pain
Oh gosh.
that seems to be coming from a horse.
Oh no.
And as you watch CryoVein dive into the fort almost and grab something, fly out, you can see he's got a horse as he starts to fly off.
Oh no!
He didn't see anything else, but he saw a free, quick, easy meal.
Oh
So
no!
he snatched a horse.
Wow!
Sorry.
Oh no!
That's horrible.
Yeah, that's awful. Oh, after all that
You can see Phelan almost start to step out from.
Trying to figure out which horse it is. Like, no, please.
No, wait. No,
He realizes.
it's not black. It's not gray. It's no.
But after hanging out for a few more minutes,
What the dragon didn't realize is that there was 16,000 pounds of dynamite strapped to the horse.
after probably about 20 or 30 more minutes of watching, you watch CryoVein fly off with his easily grabbed meal.
That pisses me off.
Yeah, me too.
He'll pay for that.
Yes, dearly, with his life and possibly more.
And as he flies off, after he flies off, you feel the cold dissipate.
I almost engaged him right there.
Yeah.
Like that.
Of course, would have fallen from such a height. It would just.
Feather fall. You know, chromatic orb.
Yeah,
Feather fall.
Basically, he flew over and he's like, nothing interesting. And then he saw, he's like, there's a little snack. Swoop down, just
How dare he?
took off.
Don't worry. Luckily, Falcon had the almost identical same horse. It was her sister.
Quintus.
Almost like they
You
were
can bring the
twins.
others now.
Oh, I am sorry, Phelan. There was nothing that we
Was
could
it canonically my horse because I was 3?
Yeah.
Oh no.
There was 4
Dang it.
horses. There was 3 horses, and then Tiberius's like dragon mount. That's
Wow.
like part of a spell or whatever. And I was like, well, pick 1 out of 4, and I'll roll a d4, and whoever.
That's amazing.
That's whose horse is getting snatched.
Dang.
Oh, man.
Sucks.
Don't worry, sister. You can ride horseback on the back with mine.
Yeah.
Yours again?
Midnight.
As you guys-
Nightmare.
As you guys come out of your little shed, there you see just a massive like spatter of blood where Phelan's horse used to be. All the other horses are extremely freaked out. They're like kicking and bucking like at their reins and
Brother,
stuff.
I must know. Who was it?
It was reverie.
No! No!
No!
Now, Phelan, don't worry. We'll make this lizard bastard pay.
No!
I just walk up and put my hand on her shoulder and just sit down and shake my head. Keep walking.
Just keep walking.
Oh, Phelan's visibly distraught. She just goes.
Well, now we have to make them pay for that.
I just took them on a
She'll
run.
never be replaced.
Every horse now will just be a pale reminder.
Yeah, reminder of reverie.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's horrific. Sean says as it was his idea. Oh, that's terrible.
Well, you guys were hiding. I was like, well, like, he's not gonna just show up and like, oh wait a
I
minute,
hate that.
they
for
got
you.
some
That way.
horses outside.
She sacrificed her life, Phelan, so that we may live.
Nothing.
It's not for anything. It's for a purpose, Phoebe.
Let's just keep moving.
She bought us the time that we needed.
Let's just get to this place and
She died with
eradicate
honor.
these
She died
orcs.
with honor.
Alright.
She should have been with Midnight. He could have possibly protected her.
So yeah, it's like 10 miles to get out to that place. Not too long of a journey.
Should we just ride out now? Or no?
Sean said he didn't think it helped much.
I mean, you can take them with you. You're not going to travel any faster.
Really?
Yeah, where it's so
'Cause
it's
we're in the thicket.
it's crowded forest. You can't just
Well,
like
for
gallop.
one thing, I don't want to leave him back where he already knows that there was possible food.
We can bring him with us and tie him up.
It's up to you guys. I mean, you can, like I
I
said, you can take them
considered
with you.
just like time somewhere.
I want to bond more with Midnight, anyways. So now, I'm just like I'm petting him. I'm
He's
like,
taken away too.
I'm like, I'll come up. I'm like, I know you cared for her, like that, and I feed him.
You see a single tear.
Yeah.
A single horse tear.
Don't worry,
I
boy.
suppose we could tie him up. I guess we just take him. I don't know. Tie him up near the entrance of the forest, I guess.
They'll be under my protection from now on.
Now, are we gonna have to rely on Malachi's sense of direction again? For
Unless somebody else wants to give it a shot.
Malachi, 4th time's the charm.
It's almost like what's that? Toll of the Dead.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
told that
I do feel I've gained
druidic survival.
more experience traveling these ways.
So you give him a part though.
And wasted.
Don't worry, I have faith in our brother here,
Was it a
Malachi.
Oh.
survival?
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
You remain on track.
Thank goodness.
So where is it adjacent to? Oh, okay, that's not that far. All right.
One second. Yeah, it's not very far from where you're at now.
I'll command my zombies to spread out and go in front of us a little bit. And my skeletons will be behind us, spread out as well with their bows in hand. Travel out amongst us.
Still an army going
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah, 3 orcs up there and then now, like I say, level 6. I've got a scene prepared for that for their increases because they're going to get quite a bit stronger.
Oh, level 6 they do.
Yeah, they'll almost get kind of like twice better, or not twice better, but they'll get like at least 50% or more better.
It's a pretty little bonus.
Yeah, they get a plus extra 3 on hit, and then they get 6 life.
So, as you guys start making your way, getting closer, as far as Malachi can tell, you can tell there's a bit of a rain that starts to move in. Nothing too bad. As you're traveling, you come upon a 60-foot wide clearing, in the middle of which is a black needle-eyed spire, a 40-foot tall pine tree ravaged by a fire long ago. Its limbs burned off. Tied to the dead tree near its base are several ghastly dolls made of twigs bound with black hair. So as you guys are coming into this there's a bit of a clearing here and this black, like, nasty old dead tree. And as I said, at the very bottom, there's some of these little twig dolls that look kind of
What happened to the map? Oh, you did that.
It's not there yet.
Sorry.
These twin dolls look familiar, Malachi.
Yes.
Perhaps we should take a preemptive strike.
I could send a fireball in there.
How many do we
Let's
see?
not be rash.
10.
Perhaps a thunder wave might
say definitely probably don't want to. Who knows what that tree makes?
Come along.
Yes, that's true.
Um,
Perhaps we could try to sneak past.
we could see what these zombies can do, or maybe Falcon and Tiberius up there and handle them pretty easy. Our warriors should be no problem. We got 2 warriors now.
Falcon and Tiberius.
All of them together may do some
Would you
damage.
care to investigate these little twig figures?
Tyler's like, we can go take a look. Falcon just kind of like, he's like, I don't know about this.
Beware. We don't know what they're capable of.
Don't worry, Falcon. We have your back. I'll send 3 of my minions with you.
So yeah, we send 3 of the zombie skeletons, whatever ones you want to send.
I'll send. Oh man.
Send a skelly and 2 zombies.
I will. How far are we away from this scene?
Like you just now came into this thing, so you're like 60 foot or 30 feet, my bad. Because it's a 60-foot clearing.
My skeletons don't need to go. They've got plenty of range.
So,
I'll just. Should we send the zombies with them or no?
Yeah, I guess.
What if they all get blown up?
just the risk you have to take, I suppose. But you don't want to.
Yeah, I'll send all 3.
Okay. Yeah, so Tiberius and Falcon will start making their way up to the tree. You see Tiberius kind of kneel down and he's kind of examining them. Nothing seems to be happening. He comes back and he's like, it's just some weird twig dolls, but there are like some hearts beating inside. They didn't seem to move or make any attacks against us. They just, it's weird.
I would still be very wary of them.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
What should we do?
Well, we can't let something this strange, especially after all these weird rituals, go unnoticed. I say we destroy it all before we move on. I could send 3 of my orc with them, just in case anything doesn't happen. And I will have them attack along with you and Falcon, if you'll go. And I can cast my powers if needed.
So you're wanting to try to destroy all the dolls? And Tiberius like, well, I can probably hit most of them with a fire breath. Just kind of burn them up.
Oh, I could also imbue one of those zombies with dragon's breath.
Tiberius hits a free one from being a dragonborn.
Does he? How much does this hit?
Like 2d6, it ain't quite as strong as
Is
the
it-
spell.
is it a
yeah,
cone?
it's a cone.
Same as dragon's breath?
That might be preferable. Not give them the chance to make a counter strike.
Also, you have Thunder Wave, don't you? Did you want to go, Malachi?
Yeah, Tiberius has one for free. Let's let him show us what he can do.
I think they would be plenty. Yeah, I think that's
So
what
I'll
we'll...
have it ready just in case.
Gotcha.
We're 60 feet away right now.
I am concerned about these beating hearts. I don't recall that
What if we hurt
lodge that
ourselves?
you mentioned.
What do the dolls look like?
So they're all basically the same. They're just these little, like, twig dolls that are bound with, like, black hair. They're not like the ones that you saw in the maze that were specifically resembled to look like your party.
No.
Alright. Yeah, I'll say orc zombie. No, I'll be like orc zombies.
Zombork.
Go forth. Make sure that everything there's destroyed.
Yeah, so they'll go up, and before they can quite get to the tree, Tiberius will kind of put his sword and shit up, and he'll just take like a deep breath, and he'll just let out this exhale of fire. And it's like when those little twigs will ignite, and the base of the tree will kind of ignite. And at that point, the orcs zombies will try to like start like chopping at the tree and stuff. At that point, you all feel the ground start to like kind of rumble a little bit, and these black roots start whipping out of the ground. So I need everything that's in the clearing to make dexterity saving throws.
Are we in the clearing?
Yeah. As soon as you like, if you're in that 60-foot clearing. Tiberius.
Got a 15.
I will use a lucky. Yeah, I got a 18. 16 plus 2.
Okay, so the DC is a 12, so if you pass 12, let me know.
I got
Yes.
16.
18.
Okay.
15.
Well, what kind of throw was it?
Dexterity.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
I got 14 actually.
Still fine.
So I got me one lucky.
So, also your skeletons and orcs need to make saving throws as well. Or your skeletons and zombies.
Can I make some saving throws for them to...
Yeah, it don't matter who rolls it. Just,
Yeah, thank
I just
you.
need to know who's...
What's their dexterity plus? Is it 2, just like Quintus's? Or
The skeletons were 2, I believe. I don't know about the zombies.
there's 4 skeletons, right?
Yes.
Zombies on Dex. Actually, their Dex says 6, and then in it says -2.
So one of those...
Zombies?
Yeah, zombies, but they're beside the thing.
So they'll have a -2 to their dex.
Yeah.
Yikes. One skelly's gonna fail.
Okay.
The rest are fine. There's a 20 and a 16 there.
One, yeah, I did the zombies too.
Oof. Actually, 2 skellies are gonna fail.
Maybe I should have
2
rolled
failed
failing.
skellies. And 2 zombie rolls. Yeah, yours, one of them rolled a nat 20 on that. So, and then 2 zombies. Or 3 zombies, I guess.
Yep.
Minus 2. Yikes. That's a fail. That's a fail. And 1 zombie is safe.
Okay.
So 2 skellies failed and 1 zombie failed.
So yeah, these tentacles, they're almost like tentacles the way they're acting, but they're like these roots kind of rip up from the ground. Most of you able to dodge out of the way, but Tiberius and Falcon and those orcs and skeletons
The ones I got set up.
get wrapped up, and they're kind of like get pulled up and it's like whipping them around, and they'll take a little bit. They're only gonna take 3 bludgeoning damage, but they are effectively restrained, and the rest of these things are just whipping around. What do you guys want to try to do?
So how many's unrestrained that I have now?
We have 2 skellies and 2 zombies, I believe. That was right, I think. 2 skeletons failed, I think. Yeah. And 1 zombie failed.
Do we need to roll initiative?
No, you don't need to roll initiative. Not for this.
Then I will I'll call upon the power of the moon and send down a blinding light into the tree.
So you're gonna try to incinerate the tree with moonlight. Okay, roll damage.
Am I close to the skellies? We're all standing there back.
So yeah, you
Same
guys,
area.
everybody else but Tiberius, Falcon, and what creatures
The
he
zombies.
sent are back at the very edge of the clearing.
Yeah.
'Cause you guys were
So-
like, you guys go in and
Yeah.
Can we cut
So can I attempt to
16 damage.
free the skellies?
Yeah, you can attempt to make an attack towards these.
Vines.
Yeah. So you want to move up and yeah, that's fine.
Don't you make an attack roll, I guess?
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Yikes. That's a 4.
Yeah, you gotta come up with what weapon are you using? You got your little sickle. Is that what
Yeah,
you got?
it would only be like
So you're like
4
running,
plus 2.
and then it just like whips out of the way. Tiberius is like, just like.
No! Yikes.
Anything else? Anybody else wants to do? We'll do this kind of like in a round. So it did this thing, and you all can kind of just go as you please
Okay.
for this.
So,
After everybody's made an action, we'll move on to the next thing.
so we've got Tiberius wrapped up,
Falcon.
and Falcon's wrapped up.
Yeah.
Who else?
And whatever skeletons they got wrapped up.
I'm gonna be like, "Oh, scorching ray," like that, and I'm gonna try to hit each one of the branches that's got them.
Okay. Make attack rolls for those.
See?
Eight,
Plus 6,
14,
14.
Hits.
Yikes.
Lucky. 21.
Hits.
7 plus 6.
13.
Misses.
13. Okay. I just want to try to free our main group.
Yeah, Tiberius and Falcon. Go ahead and roll your damage on those.
Do we have a scorching ray in there? Oh, we do.
Yeah, take out 2 of the D6s though. How many D6s are in there?
16
Plus 1 each side.
So, Chairman,
plus 1 each.
how many D6s are in there? No,
There
in
was.
the thing.
4.
Okay, just make sure. Makes it sound like a lot. Yeah, it's supposed to be that much.
18, right? 2d6 per scorching or per ray, right?
Yeah.
So 11, 7,
Okay.
How much are you?
18.
Yeah, you see the rays hit like the root tentacles that are holding Tiberius and Falcon. It doesn't seem to release them, but it's like that fire's kind of like crawling up these bonds. It definitely is affecting it. So Tiberius is gonna.
As a bonus action, I'll order my all my horde to try to cut these vines loose from anybody that they're close enough to.
Just roll me 1 attack, and then we'll do some damage. That way, it's like they're all rushing in and
19.
19. Yeah, it hits. So, yeah, you see, like what? I think there was only 3 of them that got captured up in the roots and stuff, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
you still got 4 guys. They're all coming out with like I think 2 or 3's got the great axe still and the axes. So just roll me a. Let's just say. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. Roll me 2 d8s and 2 d12s. We can split it up that way. That's 6.
Two D8 and 2 D12s?
Yeah. I just kind of split up the damage.
You rolled 2 20s.
Wait a minute, I wasn't supposed to do that.
No.
Yeah, you don't need the d20s in there.
Okay, what was the other one?
Which ones does he have in there right now?
He's got 8s in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12s. These guys.
Okay,
Just get those back in.
$16 on those.
All together.
16.
Plus the other damage.
Which I believe this was a 1 to begin with.
11.
Wasn't that on 1?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
4, 5.
all your undead they all surround the tree and just start chopping at it,
20.
chopping at it. You know, these things are starting to like writhe around even more, and eventually one of the orc zombies kind of takes its great axe and chops into it, and it like splits up through the root, and the tree just kind of like Tiberius, and the tree falls to the ground, and eventually the roots unanimate and kind of like retract into
Sweet.
this wood,
Thank you.
We took care of that.
and your party is released.
We should be careful. We don't know how many of these trees have this ability.
Yes.
Malachi, have you ever run across any of this through your studies in the forest?
No, most of our trees don't move.
Very well.
There's definitely much to learn.
All those dolls were incinerated by his fire breath, by the way. So all those are gone.
Well, I suppose we continue on then, correct?
Yeah, if there's nothing you guys need to do.
Yes.
Is there any? They're completely incinerated. There's nothing that I could pick up from any of the dolls left.
Make a investigation check.
That rolled so weird. Just plopped in there. 8.
You found one charred pig heart.
Pig heart.
Yeah.
I will pick up the pig heart.
Which is what seems to have been what Tiberius was talking about, the hearts inside these little dolls.
I'm gonna keep this pig heart
Ritual.
on my person.
It's pretty charred. It's like half cooked.
Perfect. I could eat that if I was starving.
You can nibble on the charred part.
Came down to
Yes, I will keep it with me
So.
just in case.
As you guys start getting closer, you notice the storm picks up. Raining heavier, more thunder, more lightning. Like you guys are getting drenched at this point.
Ugh, it's so cold.
Phelan, I'm getting wet.
You're the one with the cloak, brother.
Oh, that is true. You'll see it kind of grow out almost like over his.
like an umbrella hat.
Yeah, it's just kind of like that and it expands out around him.
So as you guys are making your way through the woods, you can see a bit of a clearing coming up and kind of almost like a lip that's kind of coming to like a ledge. And as you kind of come out, you see this almost like this little valley. So you guys are on this side and there's a valley that kind of comes through and there's another side over there. And as it's about 60 foot wide and 10 foot deep or whatever. And as you kind of make your way where you can see on the other side, you can see some orcs that have just also appeared up on this other side. And in the middle of them, you see one of those half orcs. And they let out a war cry as they're going to start making their way. They see you all coming.
What the? Dang.
We've got trouble.
Yes, I can see that, Quintus. Very perceptive indeed.
Will we have a map on this one?
It's not a very good map.
It's not a good life, but it's my life.
I believe Malachi can take care of this problem.
We may have a few beastly tricks up our sleeve.
Maybe we should just send our armies to engage them.
I had to draw this one.
And then send our armies out.
So I'll put you
Oh,
guys.
wow.
Target the anchorite. He's the most dangerous. Lightning bolt. Come on with the moment. We should spread out as well.
So yeah, you guys kind of came in that clearing. As soon as you kind of got to the top of it, you looked over, and also coming over the top was that anchorite and these orcs he's got with him. So just go ahead and roll me some initiative.
Yikes.
Am I rolling initiative for the skeletons and the zombies as one?
Yeah, just you can do zombies in one group, skeletons in the other
Okay.
if you want.
That'll be fine. So I'm gonna roll initiative for myself first.
Yes.
We got a 16. Now I'm gonna roll for the skeletons. They got a 4 plus 2, I guess.
6.
Yeah. And
says
do
skeletons.
zombies get plus 2 on the initiative?
If their dexterity is -2, that's -2 to initiative.
For their initiative?
Yeah, it's based off dexterity.
They got a 2. Can I have these, like, as soon as we see all that stuff, can I tell, and I see that anchor rod, I tell, like, that my stuff's spread out?
Yeah,
Spread out.
I haven't put them on the map yet. I kind of found them a little bit. Malachi, what's your initiative?
6.
6. Phelan?
6.
6. Alright, who wants to go first between Phelan and Malachi?
Well, my initiative's 16.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you got a
first.
16. You're fine.
Oh.
It's Phelan and Malachi. They both rolled 6.
Oh.
You go first. Yeah.
I'll go
You want to
first,
call
okay.
anything out, just in case we need to.
Then I gotta roll some more
Surprise or
initiative real
something.
quick.
We need to kill that anchor immediately, and then we can let these.
That's been a good break.
They need to find this map's a lot bigger. Block out some of them. We could get 4 rocky rate. I think I'll wait around. Let them all funnel in a little bit more. And we could maybe just skip on it pattern in this battle. You want to take it on this one? Because if I log out 4, it won't be as clear to use it. And you get a 30 for it. You can hit all of them in each time. That might even hit him.
Is this like a ravine?
What's that?
Is this like a ravine?
Yeah, it's like a 10-foot down gully, and this is kind of, there's like a natural pathway that kind of leads over there. I mean, you can slide down anywhere you want. It's only 10 feet. I had to make this map, so
Nice. Well, I got the idea. So, that's all that matters.
yeah, it's mostly more of a placeholder. Yeah, I need to throw on some zombies, skeletons.
I think I'll have my zombies up front and then my skeletons behind.
Okay, where you want?
I'll just have them like kind of leading the way for us as we're walking up there.
Let's go.
That's fine. And then the skeletons will be kind of like behind me. Yeah, there we go. Kind of spread
Yeah.
out.
First off, we got Falcon. So he's
Check it out.
He's going to pull out his longbow and make 2 ranged attacks
Oh, he's got a longbow? Cool.
towards that anchor rock. One of those is going to miss,
This ain't bad.
but this one will hit.
You might want to use the fireball. I think it's using just a big atomic pattern. Unless they get in too close, that's not good. They do a lot of damage. Force them. They can't get close to us. Right now is the time.
That was crazy. I'm not. All my D8s on this.
You're right about
Anthony
that.
has your D8s, right? At least some of them.
Maybe. I don't have any.
Because remember you loaned him some. You said give him back and you probably didn't.
I
I thought this purple one at least was Sean's. No, maybe not. I don't know.
I have these black and blue. I definitely really want these. That'd be enough right now.
Yeah, that's what
I was like, I have no D8s here. I was like, where'd they all go?
there's also this one.
That'd be enough. I just need a cover.
This may have been yours. I don't know.
That's fine.
They're all yours, really.
So you watch Falcon like draw 2 arrows. He's kind of legless, like firing at that anchor rock, and that one hit did pretty good damage. It's 16 points of damage.
Eliminations.
Quintus.
Are you gonna hit my thing? You not want to use it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Shall I do it?
Alright, well,
Maybe.
I'll go ahead and, just, use a Sorry, I've got my thing right here. Okay. I'll go ahead and use a scorching ray.
Okay.
Normal, no upscale, level 2 to the anchorite.
Yeah, focus all three of them on that. Alright, go for it. 3d20s, like it's a. That's the d6s.
You can go D20 for hit.
Yeah, you gotta roll to see if you hit it first. And there'll be +6 on each of them, see if you hit. Let's see this one plus.
17,
Hits.
19.
Hits.
24.
Yeah, so I'll hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So now you can roll your damage.
Oh, I'm getting tired of your kind! You'll see him lift up his hand. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, it's +1 on each of the beams, so it's +3.
20.
No, it's 21.
How much are you?
We got +1 on each of those.
That's what I did, but I thought. That's 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, you're right. 20. So he'll be like, I'm getting tired of your kind, anchorites! Like that. And he'll hold out his hand and go, oh, scorching ray!
Yeah. How much damage is it?
20.
20. So yeah, you just like, you know, just like a little starting off green, and just red, just like you see the anchorites. He's calling up. He's like pulling lightning down from the sky, getting ready for his attack. He's like, just these massive scorch marks in his chest. He's still kicking, but he's not happy. He's not happy. Is that your turn, Quintus?
I'll bonus action and tell my skeletons to focus the anchorite.
The bow fire, I'm assuming.
First of all, I'll say take him out first before picking off the others.
Use your bows.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Anything for your zombies?
I'll just tell them to spread out. Yeah, that's it.
Gotcha. All right. Bartholomew, would you like him to do anything?
He's not really in the greatest position to
He
be.
needs like a little crossbow on his back. Like,
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I would just tell him like
maybe, like,
these
one
things have
sword or
lightning,
something.
like that. Spread out like
Okay.
that.
Yeah,
The
he'll,
Bartholomew.
he'll get out of the way.
Don't be in direct lines.
Yeah. All right. If that is his turn, it is now the anchorite's turn. Let's see what all they can do actually.
It's a level 3. Yeah, especially when you one zombie and one skeleton.
That's what it's doing. Yeah, he's gonna move over. He said, he needs this massive lightning. Then make sure that this will actually reach. Let me see how. I think it's got a pretty long range.
120
so-
feet, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
But I don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah,
It's-
it's within 100 feet.
Well, but as soon as he does that, Quintus is going to use a reaction. And he's going to go, weakling!
Gonna
And he'll
cast
be like,
counterspell.
counter spell!
Double check something on the counter spell real quick. I think since they're the same level, I think it's fine. Just want to double check, make sure you don't have to roll or anything.
Yeah, I can tell you for sure that
Okay, yeah, it's if it is casting a level of 4th or higher,
you have to roll.
then you have to roll. But because they're both 3rd level spells, it's fine. Now I'm pretty sure if you upcast counterspell, it's like if somebody casts 4th level and you cast it at 4th level. I think it works the same way.
Or else you'd have to roll.
Yeah, at least that's the way I'm probably gonna say it. So yeah, you see the lightning start to come out, and you're like, counterspell, like super quick, and you watch it almost like an unseen force of energy comes out of you and just kind of hits the lightning and dissipates.
Nice one, Quintus.
Yeah, that dude's not happy about that.
Yeah, you just see one bead of sweat kind of come down Quintus's head. Look, you know what I like to play it? I like to play it that Quintus isn't all powerful or anything. It's just that he's really like using a lot of
He's got to focus extremely.
Yeah. See, he's not that strong yet. It's just that he has to dig deep, you know. So he just kind of beats the sweat. He doesn't drop down or anything, but you can see that it kind of used a little bit of power to stop that. Yeah, it's a level 3, so he can feel it. Yeah, I don't think
it was
any of us.
going for you.
Yeah,
directly.
I don't feel like
Direct
losing
hit.
2 minions this early, and myself possibly. You called him a weakling.
It's like when I first started paying her, she was still asleep. She kind of woke up. Once she realized what was happening.
She realized she was getting
She's getting phoned.
It's every time.
I'll phone you anytime I want one. So.
I always end up getting in Malachi's personal space over there. Accidentally. Talking in Malachi under the table every time.
Speaking of Malachi, it's his turn.
How far away are they?
So from where you're at, like how far away? Actually, I need to move you just slightly. There you go. The Anchorite is 80 feet, and some of them are like 85-ish. It depends on which one you're looking at. If you want just the Anchorite, it's 80 feet from where you're standing.
What would be considered a space that I can see within range?
How far is the range?
You know, it'd be so cool.
Yeah, it's only like
On the
whatever
map.
you can see.
If you later on,
What they can
like,
see
I know
it.
it's impossible probably, but like,
Yeah, I
wouldn't it be
know.
cool if you see like spells like on the map, like you do like a projectile thing and you see
Oh
like this?
yeah, I'm sure somebody's probably made like some crazy. Like
This
that.
is already like so advanced compared to like if you sit around and watch like normal people playing.
Yeah.
Like just having this is so good.
Yeah. it's
What are you
like-
trying to cast?
Conjure animals.
Oh, okay, conjure animals. It's got a 60-foot range.
I don't know why I don't say that on here.
You have to
Yeah.
look at like the description or whatever.
Well, it often says that, but then it don't actually tell you. Like even on like some of my spells, it's like a 30-foot cube within
Let me see your
range.
phone real quick, bro.
Like it never tells you like the exact space away on the app. It seems like that's why we're always confused. Like how
Yeah,
far
I don't
away.
actually like to feed or anything.
Because you'd think it'd just be in the description. Of
Oh,
the spell,
yeah, try it.
But
It says one action, 60 feet.
I didn't-
Concentration.
Oh, sweet!
At the very top of the spell, it says one action, range of 60 feet. With the C, it's concentration.
So you mean you could summon them far away, can't you?
Up to 60 feet.
Huh.
So if he moves up a little bit, he can get him over.
Do they have their own initiative or?
I think so.
Okay.
Actually, I
So
need to probably read
they
this
won't be
spell.
able to move like immediately.
How far do I need to move up?
20 feet, roughly.
So I need to go down a little bit.
Draw them off us, ain't it?
They obey any verbal commands issued to them. No action required by you. If you don't use the commands, they defend themselves from hostile creatures. Blah blah blah. I'm trying to see when they act.
When they act.
Yeah, okay, it just says they roll initiative. I figured. I thought that's what it was. So, depending on where you're trying to summon them at, so you can get them within 60 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll have to move down a little bit probably into the valley to be able to get 60 feet. Of course, you could summon them at that wall too, and they can just climb up that. Spider climb.
I shall summon them on the wall.
So yeah, you'll have to move up a little bit to get to like the edge. But
You just see like these two little spirits, and then the earth will start moving out and forming around them and form two massive giant spears.
yeah, like basically out of the earth that's on that embankment coming up, you just kind of come out and there's two giant spiders like bust out.
Very nice.
They're currently hanging onto the side of the wall.
Phaeton's like,
Is that level 3? Isn't it?
yes.
Obviously. Thank gosh that we ran into those big spiders in that place and took them up.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. This is perfect.
These don't have initiative, do they?
What? Yeah, whatever their dexterity is. So if it's like a +2, they get +2 to dexterity.
So, 13.
13. So that'll put them right after Quintus.
Unfortunately, my zombies only have 20 movement speed.
I'm going to go ahead and allow them to have a turn because it says that they roll initiative, but if you're already halfway down the initiative counter, and say it rolls, like it rolled at 13, we're already past, like you rolled at 16. So do I wait and then come back to them, or do I just let them have a turn now and then put them back into the initiative?
Yeah, maybe not.
So it'd be up to you.
I think in this instance, I'm just going to let them have a turn and then go. Because technically they'll be above everybody else.
Like they just summon in like that and they...
Yeah. Now, if their initiative was lower down, I would just wait and let it go.
Mm-hmm.
That way I didn't have to wait for it.
Where they rolled so good.
Yeah, where they rolled higher. You know?
Okay,
Because
you're
we're
right.
already past everybody that's that high up. You know
In
what I mean?
real life, that would affect them, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to say they can go now. Because I'm the DM and I can do what I want to.
No. I think it's a good call.
Because it helps. It helps me.
Yeah.
So, Malachi, your spiders may take a turn.
Okay, they shall quickly crawl upon up there.
Yeah, so
And
the
as they
Ankrot's looking angrily at, like, Quintus after he counterspelled him. And suddenly, over the edge of this little mound, two giant spiders. He's like, he's like, oh, God. So, yeah, these giant spiders are... It's only like 10, 15 feet for him to get up there, so they can get up there no problem.
Yeah, and once they get to the top, they're just gonna like to leap up in the air and dive down.
Or just attacking. So make it 2 attack rolls, please.
They're not. They only last a while anyways.
11 and 18.
The 18 will hit, the 11 will miss.
Nine piercing damage.
Okay. Does he have to make some kind of save against the poison?
Yes, Constitution. Only 3 poison damage.
I'm thinking it's going to save it.
If he drops.
It's a 14 on his Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, so it'll take like 1 damage.
Take half. Yeah, he's quick enough. He kind of dodges out of the way before one can grab him, but the other one still kind of nips him in the side and takes a little bit of a chunk of damage. He's looking pretty wounded, but he's still alive. Okay, so we had Malachi.
And then I'm going to go ahead and transform.
Should take care of them.
Would I have seen hyenas in my day?
Probably.
Okay.
How do you know?
So I'm gonna go.
I mean, a hyena's not like a super strange beast or anything, so yeah, I'll allow it.
I'm just gonna go like sliding down and running towards them. And as I'm running, start changing to what looks like my wolf form, but it's the proportions are a little different and making some weird sounds. And transform into a giant.
How do you spell hyena?
Hyena.
Hyena? I do have hyenas.
Actually, yeah, they're pretty common because that's what gnolls come from. So in this land, you probably see them.
Yeah, look around. There's your giant. you have to do like the hyena laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna move up 50 feet. Ooh.
Taking the initiative, Malachi.
So yeah, with the 10-foot drop,
Yeah, them orcs are gonna
you
need
kind of run down the slide down the
down
hill.
hill.
Yeah, you can make it to about there. Phelan.
Time for your most epic move.
Your most powerful attack.
Yeah.
Phelan gives all she has to do.
Yeah. All she had.
Every last spot.
So wow, yeah, I'm pretty far away from the edge even.
So some pretty killing. So this boss is not really boss, but pretty good.
This is
That was just randomly selected.
120 feet. But I'm not going to be.
It's called Traitor.
I'm going to use it.
Trigger.
Yeah.
I can see that in the scene. Like,
1 hour of epic, dark, dramatic,
I'm sorry, but
fierce
let it
orchestra.
miss me
Yeah.
No, for the pulse.
I probably couldn't get to within 60 feet, could I?
Into 60, away from 60 feet of what?
Away from 60 feet of the anchor, I probably feel like I couldn't get quite there.
Let's see, you can get, say if you were here. Yeah, you can get just within 60 feet. It's going to take all your movement. Let's see, actually here. Let's see if you were here. Yeah, you'll have to kind of go down the slope a little bit, but you could get within 60 feet. Like basically, like once you get to like roughly here-ish, it's like roughly 60 feet.
Okay.
Like to edge or whatever. I think that's how I make this, you know. Yeah, from edge to edge is 60 feet. So as long as you're just a little bit over the edge, it should be roughly 60 feet. Yeah, I always hate when the book's like, you come into this clearing and you have this battle and
Yeah.
here's no map to use.
Yeah.
It gives you maps for most of the stuff, but like these
I
little,
think this is actually great.
these little encounters. I'm glad I made this. I made this like weeks ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I was looking at stuff where you guys came over and I was like, oh man, I forgot about this encounter. And I was like, oh, I have a map already.
I
Sweet.
mean, it is kind of like rushing from the last time right into this, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't that far away from the tree thing that this happened.
Here's one that I haven't used in a while. I will go as far over and just slide down just a little bit off the bench, just slightly. And I will...
We already have sticks where we can put on the map.
Yeah,
Or a laser.
I'll focus my
Wouldn't that be cool?
eyes on the anchorite and issue a command. Bravo.
Okay, what kind of saving throw is
That
that?
is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving
Can't
throw.
wait for this to not work every time. I need to get rid of it.
Is that a charming effect?
It's a command.
I was just wondering if using your loot, because don't your loot have special abilities?
Huh, I thought
If you use like a charming spell, they have disadvantage or something.
yeah, there is something about that. Actually, I haven't looked at this loop in a long time. It says
I just wasn't sure if that counted as a.
when you use an instrument to cast a spell that causes targets to become charmed on a failed save, targets have disadvantage on the saving throw. This effect applies whether you are using the instrument as the source of the spell or as a spellcasting focus. So I don't know. I guess it. I don't know if that would be considered a charm or not. That's a good question. I mean, I guess I'm affecting its free will.
This says command is not considered a charm spell, though it is of the enchantment school. Therefore, creatures resistant to being charmed are not resistant to command. Okay. So sadly, it's not going to affect it. What's the DC?
15.
Yeah, he fails. See, he's like, and kind of kneels down to the ground. Like, these two giant spiders, it's like.
For nothing more than just to humiliate him even more.
So he won't be able to make an action the very next time?
What is the exact wording of
He
the command?
is target
Is-
falls prone and then ends turn. When it comes to it, target doesn't move or take action.
Yeah, I do believe you get like a free round,
Something
basically.
like that, yeah. Because he's prone, which means
Let me double check here. Command.
but then it's not his turn technically, so I don't know if that would extend like to
Target must succeed, blah blah.
next turn.
Initiative command. If the target cannot follow command, that's fine. The target spends its turn moving away from you. Okay, grovel. Here we go, grovel. The target falls prone and then ends its turn. So I guess on its turn, he'll grovel,
Yeah.
and then yeah, that's the way we're gonna work it right now.
Yeah.
So on
that
his
sounds
turn,
right.
he'll yeah.
Sounds right to me.
Okay,
Okay.
is that your turn, Phelan?
I suppose so.
It's the Scaly's turns. So I'm assuming they're all making longbow attacks.
Let's see what they got.
Plus 4. They're all within range.
Two of them will hit. One of them has got an 11, and one of them's got a 1. Or I mean, one of them's got a 5, and one of them's got an 11.
Yeah, those both miss.
All right. I'm just going to have them target a couple of orc of your
That's fine.
choosing or their choosing.
Just let me know which ones you're wanting to hit.
Incorrect will die. I have faith in my
He'll
life.
have like 2 life left and get up.
That's what I'm
Wop
trying to
out
prevent.
So it's plus 2 damage. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean,
What are you targeting?
I'm just going to target like a couple of the orcs over there.
Okay, you'll have to split up the damage. You'll have to tell me which ones are going to which.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit 6 on the top,
Okay.
and then 5 next to him.
The one next to you said 5.
Yep.
Yeah, you see them all kind of getting ready to make their move, and so there's like one takes an arrow to the shoulder. He's just like don't even know what happened. Okay, is that all the skellies will do?
Yeah. As a bonus action, I'll tell my zombies to go forth, destroy all in your path.
Okay, well, it's Tiberius's turn. So he's just gonna start making his way over that way.
Do zombies get a dash?
If they use their action, yeah, I don't see why not.
Probably not a good idea to do that. So let's see.
So yeah, Tiberius will just take an action and dash to move over this way.
Also, zombies only have a 20-foot movement speed.
I will let you guys know the way I've got this settled here is that you see like this drawn out path. If you don't go up this way, you're gonna be trying to get up a 10-foot like embankment, which you can do. Just it's kind of like
I didn't even realize that.
difficult terrain. It's not like super steep, but it's like if you're walking up kind of like vertical, you'd have
in
to
order
kinda,
for the orcs can go down in it if they wanted to, but
it's easier to get down in than it is to get back out.
Okay.
That's the way I'm playing it anyway.
All right.
But like the spiders, they have spider climb, so they can climb up whatever.
Is this narrow path? Is that up?
Yeah, it leads up.
Okay.
So like, it's just kind of, I don't know. It's the way I've got it. Okay, Tiberius is done. The orcs. It's the orcs' turn. Orcs is his.
Orcsies.
So let's see what we got here. Orc will move down. This orc will hop down. That one's gonna stay there and try to help fight the spiders.
Yeah, I targeted them first, I guess.
Try to help
I think
some of
those spiders would be plenty enough for these little insignificant orc.
We get a few decent rolls, maybe.
Yep.
These guys are gonna dash.
He has to grovel. Which I'm guessing means he's taking disadvantage. He's not gonna be able to block no spiders, is he?
I don't think so. I mean, he's prone technically. That's what it means.
Yeah, they'll have advantage on
Advantage
attacks.
in strikes.
I think they do quite a lot of damage.
So we're gonna have some attacks here.
Hmm.
2 against Tiberius,
Tiberius!
which probably look like they're both gonna hit.
I can't believe that grovel worked.
Yeah.
Finally.
He also still
Both
got
hits
birds.
for.
True.
Yeah. Do you regenerate those when you take a short rest?
A long rest, I believe.
So you get 4 of them.
I don't know if it's actually. I think I did read in the book. Maybe it is a short rest. No, I get 6 of them.
Oh.
And it's a D8 instead of a D6.
Tiberius is going to take 20 slashing damage
Yeah.
from these orcs.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Can I use a cutting word? On the attack roll?
Yeah, as long as you're within range.
I wonder what the range is on
I
that.
think it's 60 feet.
I wish it was like. I wish there was a way to
I do
put
believe
that
it's the
on my
same thing as
character sheet.
Bardic Inspiration, which I do believe has a range of 60 feet.
So I can use either a cutting words on their attack roll or on their damage roll, right?
Yes, as far as I am concerned. Yeah, any creature you can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability checks, or damage roll. You use your reaction to use one of your Bardic Inspirations to subtract from the roll.
Can she subtract from a crit roll?
Yeah, it's still.
But it wouldn't really do much on a crit roll, probably.
If it missed, it would miss, but if it hit, it'd still be a crit. It's
Oh,
an
for
actual
real?
play, yeah.
So then I can subtract from the attack roll. What was your lowest attack roll?
Lowest attack. Looks like the lowest one was a 18. Tiberius' AC is decently high though. He's got an 18 on. He's got an 18 on.
Oh
his
yeah,
class.
you just need to subtract.
It's
Oh
a 7.
yeah.
Yeah, so one of those will miss.
Nice. Not
So
to worry, Tiberius.
I could
They
silvery.
can never touch you.
I could silvery barbs the other one.
we'll stay instead. He takes only 5 damage.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful. You just cut out 15 damage.
Oh, that's great. I
Okay.
need to use that.
Those are those two
Cutting
orcs.
words is very powerful.
I can
Two-
remember to use it.
2 attacks are going to come against one of your spiders. I do believe those both will probably hit. 17 and a 23.
Just check. Huh? You don't want the silvery barbs?
That spotter will take 10, 15 points of damage.
I think I'm going to silvery barbs that as a reaction.
Okay. What is that exactly do?
But unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to. 5, 10,
Probably out of
15,
radius, ain't
20,
it?
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 it is, unfortunately.
Out of range? Okay.
Yep.
What did I say, 15 points?
Yeah, I guess right. How much life your spider's got? Like 38,
26.
46.
Yeah, that's
And then the other spotter is going to take some attacks. Those ain't going to hit.
Nice.
Perfect.
It's a 9 and a 7. And I do believe that is all the spotters, or not all the spotters, all the orcs have made their turn, I do believe.
What did they do?
The other two attacked your other spotter, but they missed. It is now the zombies' turns. Would you like them to do anything?
I'm just going to tell them to. I mean, it's not like by the time you get there, they're going to do any good
It's going to take
anyways.
them a while.
Yeah. But regardless, I'd already ordered them forward.
Yeah, I mean, they'll move,
So-
but yeah, it's going to take it. They'll
Yeah,
dash as well.
It's
so they'll
not
get,
like yeah. But I already told them so.
Let's see. Yeah, they can get like halfway across the trail or up there.
That's fine.
They get like, yeah, about probably
Being
about there.
reduced to
Probably.
drink non-sparkling water.
I think Tank's got more
I
carbonation
can
in it,
make some.
if you would like some.
Maybe preferable.
They only have-
necessary.
We'll finish this combat out. We'll
Yeah.
take a small intermission.
Necessary.
Oh, you
Yeah.
used their dash as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Necessary.
Okay.
Because there's nothing else.
What's their dash? Another 20?
Yeah, it's just another.
Okay,
move,
okay,
yeah.
that's fine.
All right.
That'd
So,
make me some,
Falcon.
actually, as well.
Falcon is just gonna go ahead and do some more bow attacks since he can just hang back and shoot.
Good.
He'll also go towards the right.
He's probably better with the bow than my skeletons.
He is. He gets a plus. That's only plus 4, but he does 2d8 damage for some reason.
Oh, wow. On each?
Yep.
Oh, man, his arrows are huge.
Unfortunately, I do believe he's gonna miss though. It's a
Would make
9
a
and an
good
8. Yeah.
Addition to my
He wouldn't get any special bonuses. With his bow.
Yeah.
Sadly, he takes 2 shots and they just kind of. Ankrot's too busy dodging spiders. He manages to also dodge the arrow as he's dodging a spider attack. Quintus.
Did the spiders attack already?
Yeah, they had a turn. Their turn comes after Quintus.
Okay, so
I'm
they've
just-
only gone once.
Yeah, they've gone once, yeah.
I'm just going to toss out like just a ray of frost.
Oh, they did!
No!
Oh, but then.
Please remind me to please get rid of that. So he'll just I think it's got 120 feet. No, I tell you what I'll do. Instead, you're gonna see like this glow underneath his cloak, where he has the hat, the wizard hat kind of strapped, and he's gonna utilize the hat for a for a firebolt.
Okay, yeah.
So first I have to exceed an intelligence 10 before I can use it.
Yeah, I doubt you'll have any problems with that.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, it's a 9 plus
Plus your
my
intelligence
intelligence,
modifier.
which is...
Yeah, so that's fine.
So anyways, he'll just be like, let me try something new, like that, and then he'll summon that wizard hat like that. And so basically he'll be like, firebolt, like that, and he'll shoot a firebolt at, how about the anchorite that is laying dormant? He'll be like, I told you you're weak, like that, and he'll fire it. Yeah.
Sure.
We got a 16 plus whatever.
That's gonna hit, so 2d10 fire, I believe, because you're level 5.
Yep.
Yep,
Even though
2d10.
you technically don't have the spell, but
Yeah. I guess it would upscale. Would it upscale? Or, I mean,
It's a
it just says
cantrip.
once you hit level 5 or whatever. So
Yeah.
I don't have any 10s over here, McKay.
you should do.
Oh,
It's
Someone if you want to eat it.
he's ready.
oh, thank
just like these guys here.
you. Okay.
You really don't have any over there.
Huh.
plus 1.
Yeah, just plus 1.
7.
7.
7 points.
It's unfortunate.
That was a
Kinda
really low.
Yeah, quite low, unfortunately.
Yeah, he is critical at this point. You see another fire.
Yeah.
He's been completely nullified
Yeah.
this battle.
He's got like two. He's got 2 spiders holding on to him. He's got like Why?
Quintus wasn't. He wasn't that familiar with that spell,
Yeah.
so he was just kind of relying on just the hat only. Maybe next time he'll start to learn it more.
Is that your turn, Quintus?
Yeah, he's just going to bonus action and tell the skeletons to just to attack any orc that they choose.
Okay, that's fair. Spider's turn. Spider.
They shall once again try to sink without fangs in this.
Go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
The first one is
It's advantage.
Yeah, they have advantage because
He's on
he's.
prone.
Nice.
so 23 for the first one.
Yeah, I guess. Just go ahead and roll damage because it may kill him before you just waste another die.
Are you kidding me? No way.
No, that's the wrong one.
Oh
That's
gosh.
I was about to say,
I
was
was
that
saying
1-1?
Yeah, it
Were
was
both
one
of
and
those
one.
ones?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, that was wrong dice. Are you kidding me?
You're
How
kidding.
can it be 3 in a
Do you
row?
get advantage? Oh, you get double damage though. You get no. Yeah, it's advantage,
He gets advantage since they're.
On the attack.
but on the attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not restrained. Or
But you
or
got-
dangerous. How much?
4.
What about poison?
How can it be?
Jeez, Louise.
Oh my
6.
gracious.
Okay, even if he does the Constitution thing, he will perish. He
How
will-
in the world?
Yeah.
3 ones in a row.
One.
Finally,
Two.
that spider just finally grabs a hold of him and just like right in the neck. He's like, he just, the spider starts to suck out his life.
It's just like he gets hit with it. He's like,
Deranged.
because it's all happening like
Yeah.
in just like weaklings, like. Like,
So you still have a spider that can
Yeah.
act because that was only one spider, right?
Yeah.
So whichever spider you decided would attack. or
these
whatever.
things have come in quite handy.
The other spider's gonna go ahead and attack one of the orcs.
Which spider do you want to attack? Which orc?
Is there any weakened already up here?
No, those 4 are all fresh.
And then the top rock one.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
14.
To hit?
Yes.
To do that.
They get a +5 or something.
That does it.
Nice.
So go ahead and roll some damage.
That's
I'll roll a
great.
con save.
Wow, ain't it?
Do believe that saves on the con.
7 regular piercing damage. 3
Oh my
poison.
gosh.
Okay, so 1 poison because he
It was a
saves.
1 and a 2.
Gotcha. Yeah, that guy's looking a little wounded. Bartholomew's probably just gonna hang out because by the time he gets into the battle,
It's okay, old friend. He can just come up beside me like that.
Yeah, you just
He's just there looking.
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. He just watching with Quintus up there.
He's like,
The 2 generals, Quintus.
yeah. We're the heroes of Earth. Remember how he he walks up to Goku? Do you remember what the Yajirobe he walks up to Goku? He's like, "This is so cool! 2 heroes standing tall, defending Earth like that." And he goes, "I think that Vegeta." This is after he does.
Oh, yeah,
He's like, "No, I don't think he's finished yet. I think he's gonna be back soon." Like
Yeah,
that. And he goes,
yeah.
"All right, see you, Goku."
Well, it was gonna be the Anchorite's turn, but he's now dead.
Been destroyed.
Malachi, is your turn. Would you like to do anything?
Yes, I will. How far
Don't
can
forget
I
about
run
these guys down here too.
Huh?
I didn't even realize it was.
Oh, me
I didn't
neither.
either.
How far can I run up?
How much movement you get on that high end?
50.
So you can get 100 feet or 50 feet, and then if you dash, you can move 100. But, I mean, we
I
can,
need to pull my zombie back.
When can they run up there
where you want to go?
to
up here?
Tiberius?
Oh, to Tiberius? Yeah, you can get up there easy.
Have the party.
Yeah, I'll run next to him.
Force them back up around.
Okay.
Not feeling like wasting.
And then I
that
shall attack.
If it even rolls
the
on
orc.
it's a possibility
Go
that it
for
can roll like a 5 damage.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
We don't want them on us.
10 damage.
You might be able to whittle
10
them
damage?
down.
That one is
Ooh, very nice.
When he's dead, when he kills a creature, he can take a bonus action to move up to half its speed and make a lot of
dead. Okay, yeah.
somewhere to go.
Yeah,
to
you
the
can get up
next.
to that other one then.
Or can attack him. 15 to hit.
Hits.
7.
7.
Yep.
Oh, close. He's almost dead.
I was hoping to get one more.
He's critical. Like, you take that chunk out of him. Just come up and just like bite right in the shoulders. Just like he's like trying to fight you.
Plus we've got Bartholomew.
Just hear it laugh out
Yeah.
Phelan, it's your turn.
It's so funny that you chose a high.
Specifically a hyena.
Hyena. Sounds like it's got some good abilities.
That is the cool thing about like the druid transformations. They have tons of different like.
Yeah.
Each animal has usually like its own little special thing.
They probably don't ever think either. Like when they're coming to files, they see us over there. And
Just see how this guy step out and
massive
this
spiders come out,
Yeah.
like all kinds of weird beasts.
this force of nature called
Yeah.
Malachi.
Yeah.
You have Anthony's skeletons and zombies.
Yeah, it's just like a
This
whole
isn't
lot.
how I saw this D&D
Yeah.
party going.
No, me either. Guess I need something to come in eventually.
Oh, you didn't expect the 3 extra zombies?
Well, I thought you could only control 4, but I didn't quite realize that.
As long as he's got
As long as you
spell
casting
slots.
spells, you could
Yeah.
theoretically you could
Yeah,
have
you
up
could
to
have
like 12
Yeah.
if you wanted to cast all your spells. At it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, are they up on like a? Is this a cliffside or something?
It's like a
right
kind of
here?
like a pathway. It makes it easier for them to climb up the other side instead of like having to do the difficult terrain to get up the other side of the
Big
hill.
old Tiberius and
So
Malachi's.
alternatively, if they don't exit up over here and they could come around this way, they'd have to like slide down something right here.
So that path, like it just like basically like this hill kind of just like it's not like straight up. So this path just makes it easier for them to get up on that side. But now they could come off that path and go up the like the ramp area, but
Yeah.
it's difficult terrain.
It's going to slow down their
Yeah.
movement speed.
Going down's no problem. Getting back up, it slows them down.
I'm not too worried about them.
So theoretically, they could go up the other way. This
I'll
just
have-
makes
I'll
it
start to
easier.
come off. Got 160 feet range. By the
Yeah,
time
they're
they-
probably not like feeling too good about it after they look back and see how many.
They're like,
Oh, brother, no, we must keep going
their-
forward.
Their leaders died, and they just watched a hyena rip one in half. And
Yeah.
What have we gotten into this time, brother? We've got a freaking necromancer up here.
suppose I'll just throw a mote of fire again.
all right, who you want to throw one at?
I'll see if
It's
I
up
can-
on the hill. They're coming up
Yeah.
Go
forward.
for it.
Only things they can run into.
Yeah.
Yikes.
All the things that they could have run into that day.
I thought they were just some regular dudes coming across.
Yeah.
16 hit.
Said
There's
16.
a shapeshifter, a necromancer,
And 2 warriors.
and a horde of undead.
17.
Yes.
Yeah.
0.
Yeah, one's got the zeros.
9.
9 points. Yeah, you watch as they're kind of charging along. They're not even looking over in that direction. So
Yeah.
they- just like one dude just gets like knocked over by his ball fire. He's like, "Ugh." He gets up. He's like got this massive burns. He's not happy.
How'd they get a ball of fire? You threw a fireball bolt?
Firebolt, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then as a also I'm gonna move
Which one did you hit?
that
This
one right
guy
there.
Oh. How much damage?
None.
It's only 9. Look
Pretty
at the
good.
length of that fingernail. It's crazy. I had to tear it off.
Said you was wanting to
So
move.
yeah, I'm gonna move. Am I gonna be expending extra movement to climb up here?
That's a path.
If you go up the path, yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
Okay, then I'll just go up the path and make it as far over toward Quintus and Falcon.
Come
as
here,
possible.
sister.
Yeah, you can get like right in between them.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
that'd be
my
perfect.
power will protect us.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. It is. Looks like the Skelly's turns.
18, 12, 6, and 14. 6 plus 4. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10's not going to hit, right?
10 ain't gonna hit nothing. No.
Alright, and then these others I'm guessing is going to hit
Well,
14, 18, and 12 plus 4s.
All plus 4.
Yep,
So the 12 would be a 16.
yep.
Yeah, it should be fine. Who you hit?
I'm going to, see, I'll notice to my left that they're circling around and I'll go, crafty little monsters, aren't they? Like that, and I'll look over to my skeletons and I'll be like,
Target these fools.
and I will just have them target whoever that you choose. Like,
How much movement does your skeletons have over?
30.
Because they're probably this guy. At least this guy definitely in the back's got to move so he can get a clear shot. That tree's kind of like right in his way.
Okay.
So yeah, if he moves over to the side, that should get it clear.
Take care of these fools.
Yeah, 20's gonna move up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Get, should be good there.
If possible, they can just hit one each.
Alright, sure. Just let me know one by one.
Plus 2. So we got a 5, a 7,
Hold on.
and a 3.
5 damage. How much damage on the next one?
7.
7,
Okay.
And 3.
3.
You have 4 skulls, don't you?
Miss
Oh,
on
yeah,
one.
one miss. Gotcha. That one in the front that got hit by that firebolt already, he is critical. Like, he's like already like scarred up in there.
Just trying to make their way over.
You see my fall down on me, like blood going. He's like,
Where must keep going?
he gets back, gets back. And,
One of them like grabs it like,
Come, you're not finished yet.
He's coughing up blood.
yeah.
He's like I'm pretty much dead at this point. He's just dragging him along.
Come, you'll make a new addition.
Don't let them see your weakness, brother. Oh, it's Tiberius' turn. Oh man, he'll see if he can't finish off that orc that the high was.
That's great. I mean, they
Yeah,
cost no
no hits.
spell. They cost nothing really. Just that little extra damage.
Okay, he kills this one.
And they don't take any damage.
15. He can just get up to this other orc. Make an attack against him. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna hit. It's a plus 6, which would put him at 12. I think their AC's... Yeah, their AC's 13. So he comes up, he tries to make a swap. And the orc just hears him coming and ducks just in time. That's going to be Tiberius. It's now the orc's turns.
So Tiberius missed.
Yeah, he killed that one that him and Malachi were fighting. And then he rushed up to try to finish off some of his other ones and missed, yeah. Missed by 1.
Close.
Actually, you know what?
What'd they do with Ash?
Yeah, they're dashing.
They got a little further than what I thought, however.
And these other guys,
No problem.
they're going to attack your spiders again because those things are quite dangerous. So 2 attacks. First the first one. Natural 1 and then a natural 18, so I know that one's going to hit. There's my D12.
I can't see over rebarbs it.
That one spider is going to take 14 points of damage. And then the other spider is going to take 2 attacks. I don't think either one of these are going to hit. I'm pretty sure it's another natural 1 and a 4, so 7, yeah. So the other spider's fine. And I do believe that is all they can do. So, zombies' turns. I guess they'll just make their. You just want them to keep making their way.
They've already got their order.
Yeah, they can get up to the top of the. Basically to the top of the.
I would have had them turn around, but I've already issued them.
Yeah, they can basically get up to the top of the thing there.
Okay.
That's with dash and everything. Falcon. So those are.
We're fine over here with Falcon.
Yeah, he's gonna make his way down towards these other orcs. I believe. How far are you at? He's at 30 feet. About 10, 15, 20.
He's going right in the middle of him, ain't he?
Well, he's gonna move down and shoot.
Oh, he's up there. Okay.
Yeah, he's right here. He's been back here popping stuff with his bow. Yeah, both those will definitely hit. He'll just target these first 2 coming up.
They're just getting riddled with arrows, man. They have been getting riddled ever since that we was. Ever since that we was. What happened? Oh. Ever since that we noticed them over there, they've been getting riddled with arrows.
Yeah, man, that's the thing about having long range. I mean, they have javelins, but their javelins don't have enough reach to get over that.
What is their length on a javelin? Like a 30 foot, 20 foot or something?
Javelin ranged 30 feet, and then the long distance is 120. But if they throw a long distance, they have disadvantage. Yeah.
So they could technically have disadvantage to try to throw, couldn't they?
Yeah. These guys, they're trying to get in closer, but before they can get in too far, they're just getting riddled with arrows.
Yeah.
Quintus.
I'll just go ahead and go ahead and do a ray of frost down upon the nearest orc down at the bottom.
By the way, Ray of Frost is 60 feet.
Oh, is it?
You can still get one, you just have to move down a little bit. So, need 5 more feet. You get like right behind Falcon there, we can hit that first.
That's another thing about Firebolt, it's 120 feet.
Yeah, it's Firebolt is good long.
So yeah, I'll just be like, fools, like that, and I'll say ray of frost.
Right.
Natural 20.
So double damage.
Nice.
Those are
That
D8s.
dice has been quite lucky with the natty 20s recently.
Someone has been. I got the.
It's been that dice every time. The dreadnought dice.
So at level 5, it's 2d8, so it'd be 4d8s.
4d8. Okay. That's
Here's
this.
2d8.
Okay, and then this is
Here's a d8.
2 more right here.
Yeah.
Fool. Oh my gosh. +1. Oh, if it's a crit, it's +2, right?
Sure.
23.
It was not gonna make any difference.
Can you just
He's running up in that Ray of Frost. He's gets like froze up. And the inertia from him moving just causes it to break apart.
Oh, literally critical frost, right?
That's so crazy. That's with all the kids.
And for
Is that your turn, Quint?
I'll just bonus action tell my skeletons to come towards me and fire their bows at the last orc.
Okay. Yeah, there's one guy left down here, and then there's a couple left over here that they're probably just gonna mop up pretty soon.
Anyone feeling like
True.
surrendering yet?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so that's Quintus's turn. Spider's turns.
They can make another bite at that orc.
Alright.
21.
21 hits.
Mm-hmm.
11 damage.
Okay, that first one's dead.
Okay. And now this spotter, the other spotter, will make a bomb.
Alright, go for it.
21.
Hits.
Or no, it's not 21.
Still hits.
11 damage.
Okay.
And 9 damage on the poison.
So even if he succeeds, he'll succumb to the
Those
poison.
spotters have literally won this battle for us.
They're nice as a throw up front there.
And it's not like we have to really care so much if we lost them. Because they're going to be gone after this anyways, ain't it?
Malachi, it's your turn. I'm just going to skip over Block following you because he's hanging in the back anyway.
I'm going to run up there to that one
True.
orc
You're right.
to the top.
Yeah, you can get up there, no problem with 50 feet of movement.
And then,
I need to, every time that I roll a critical, I need to do a special scene where he's like,
Frostray. Sub-Zero.
like that or something, you know what I mean? Like, he's got to do something extra where he's putting in some extra
You
power.
can do whatever you want to.
and the hind is going to leap out and try to bite this orc's neck.
Go for it.
9 to hit.
Misses.
Look,
Yeah, 9 misses. So, take your turn.
That is my turn.
it's fine.
Phelan.
We got this anywho.
I believe that I'll throw yet another mote of fire. And
Is that a cantrip?
yes, it is. I think that the skellies, you think they could take that one?
See why
The ones down here.
Yeah.
They're, I'm worried about
I mean,
them.
everybody seems to pretty well be covered, honestly. Do you want me, which one should I target? Quintus, I think.
Well, there's only 3 left.
You can finish any one of them you want.
I'll still go for the one down at the bottom.
It's 120 feet.
Yeah.
He's going to have a little bit of cover where he's behind that tree, but he can still
So
try
she's going to have to roll a disadvantage, correct?
Nah, his armor class will be a little higher.
Oh. How much higher are you going to give the hidden partial bonus? This is so cool you actually got to use this now. You know what I mean?
I forget what the rules on cover is.
I wish that fog cloud was a cantrip. It's killer. It just
Yeah, there's one I don't know.
Shut up, Phelan.
I'll say he's got just a little bit of cover, so +2 to his AC. Because he's kind of like, he's just like obscured by the branches. He's not like fully. 15, yeah, I think that's still gonna hit, even with +2 on it. Yeah, 15 just hits.
Oh my god.
She rolled snake eyes.
Oh, wow.
2
20.
0s.
2 damage.
No,
Oh.
20 damage.
Oh, you got zeros.
Yes.
Snake eyes is ones.
Yeah.
Oh my god, D6.
Oh.
No, that's the perfect
You mean if you roll
20.
zeros, that's 20s?
Yeah, that's a D10.
Yeah, a 10 is a 0 is a 10 on a D10.
Oh.
Yes.
So yeah, that orc just gets obliterated.
Wow.
She like
What about this?
special beam cannons it like
Yes.
straight through his heart.
Yeah, like Quintus actually is like he moves out of the way a little bit like that as he smiles because he can feel the power go past him. Wow,
Lord.
good roll.
Wow.
Perfect. That's a double perfect.
Yeah, that was crazy. That's the last time it was really low. And this
So
was
that
the
did how much
maximum-
damage was that? 20?
The maximum it could do.
Jeez.
Yeah, 20. And look, it's the gold and
So
white,
we
the
got-
white and gold.
We got how much damage was that cantrip that I used?
4d6. I can't remember exactly what you rolled. But
Yeah.
it was like 20 something.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You
So
rolled
we
a critical hit, and I rolled a 20 on the.
that's a friggin' maze. That's basically a crit as well.
So I'll just tell you right now, these orcs on their turn are probably gonna either surrender or try to run. So
Oh.
what do you want to do?
They're up against.
I'll say, you better surrender now if you value what's left of your hides.
I'll scream that
Yeah,
across.
because they're looking around. Everyone else has died.
Yeah.
There's still 2 giant spiders, a giant hyena. They see 4 zombies coming up. Like,
Yeah.
they're just like, we surrender!
Surrender.
We surrender!
Ah, more of your coward brethren, Bayrock.
Would you like to interact with them?
Of course. Or you can interact with them.
Of course, you know Malachi.
No, I could interact if you want.
Would you like to interrogate these fools, brother?
However, I do
I'll
have a special treat after this is over.
I'll just be circling that one that's near the hyena with like a.
Oh yeah, he's a hyena.
I'm gonna circle him and make a hyena laugh and a loser.
Like he was already tensing up.
Yeah.
It's like when you're like in the African desert or whatever, and you're like sitting at a campfire, you just see eyes like that's
Yeah.
how
I just see him like walking forward like this, his eyes gleaming, and he slowly starts to transform.
So I think he's just surrounding him as a
Yeah.
hyena.
Alright, we'll advance up as
Yeah, you all should probably
Yeah.
come over to this side.
Malachi keeps him in place.
Yeah, we'll all-
Traverse.
Yeah, don't worry about the map no more. We're out of initiative. So
Okay.
you can move wherever you
So
want
we're
to move.
basically just standing all together.
Yeah, sure.
And on the other one, the spider will start webbing.
Both the spiders are kind of grabbing him and start. Yeah.
I'll have the 3 orc zombies kind of surrounding,
Yeah.
so he can see into their eyes of his undead brethren.
So yeah, one of them's completely restrained by spider webs. The other one's surrounded by orcs, zombie orcs, and a giant hyena. Is there anything you guys are wanting to? What are y'all doing?
Well, me and Tiberius is only actual people over here.
Yeah, I mean, Phelan and
Yeah, we're
Quintus can
moving
make their
over.
way over there, no problem. Though. It's,
Alright, cowards. Tell me where this circle of thunder is. I know it's over here somewhere.
yeah.
Lead us to your brethren.
It's not far from here. Just another mile or so.
And I'm assuming we're gonna run into several more of your anchorite friends up there.
At least, yes, 2 of them stayed behind to complete the ritual.
2. It won't be enough to combat us, but I suppose they can always try. Now, I'd like to know whether you've ever heard of an orc named Bayrock.
Well, actually, I'll see. I can't say I've heard of him, no, but is there a reason why?
Well, he used to be one of you. He too was a coward and surrendered to us.
Quintus will be sitting down on one of the skeletons while the other one is leaning like this over it. And he'll be taking a short rest while he's relaxing over there.
Sure.
Now, what is your plan now that you've surrendered? Do you expect us to let you go?
I mean, I would appreciate it.
And your friend over here, I assume neither of you will try to attack us should we let you live.
No, we'll be getting out of here.
Very well.
Are you sure, Phelan, that we don't want to see a show?
Brother, I think that your follies have cost us enough precious time already. Don't you agree?
My follies has saved your life many times,
The
Phelan.
orc's like, if I can, he'll kind of reach into like a pouch and he'll pull out a red liquid in a bottle. He's like,
Oh,
he's like,
wow.
if you'll let us go, You may have this potion.
Phelan snatches it
Yeah.
from his hand. It's just a potion of healing.
Yes, greater healing.
Wow.
Just slightly better than Norm's.
It's a greater healing potion.
Amazing. Do you have any more of these?
No, that's the one. That's the only one we had on us.
Hardly worth the price of your life. However, I suppose this is better than nothing. Do you have anything else that you could offer us?
I mean, besides like his orcish weapons and stuff.
Greater potion. That's great. That's 500
Yes,
gold,
that's
guys.
fantastic.
That's worth his life.
I suppose we could let you go for this. But I do have a quest for you, both of you orcs. I want you to leave your main weapons here. You can take with you your daggers or what have you.
They have the great axes and javelins is what they got.
They can take their javelin, leave the great axes.
Okay.
That way they can hunt with it if they need to. I want them to find Bayrock. And I want them to live their lives out. And if I ever find them threatening any living creature ever again, if it's not for hunting, then I will smite them on the spot.
You're lucky I don't just kill you right here and now. I'd say you should listen to her.
Yeah, it sounds good to us. The other guy's rubbing the weapon. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, he can't really move.
Very well. Find Bayrock. We'll let you go.
One last thing. Zombies.
They'll walk up and they'll look directly into his eyes, like this far away
Yeah.
from him, and just it's going to be silence for a second, and I'm going to say,
If you don't follow this through, this is your fate.
You'll never see me again, I promise.
Yes, we will.
could you imagine like the broken lip and everything, like those undead zombie like orcs staring right at him, like how scary would that be?
It's my brother. Could you imagine?
What is this?
Could you imagine? This one was my brother.
Oh,
Father,
one of them's an older orc.
Father.
But yeah, he'll give you that potion.
Twisted.
He'll-
Yeah.
They'll leave their weapons. And if you're gonna let them, yeah, they're just gonna book it. They're just gonna get out of here. They're running the opposite direction from the circle of thunder. They're just
Quintus
getting
is
out
still
of
just sitting over
Good.
there.
I
Bye.
hope they find
now.
Bayrock. They can
Good luck.
start their little diplomatic
Yes.
society.
Good luck in your
of
little
orcs.
journey. Don't come upon a necromancer full of undead again.
Fine.
here. So yeah.
We're
He'll
fine.
go over and like use one of the javelins to cut his buddy out of the the spotter silk, and yeah, they're gonna take off.
All right. So now that I guess I've rested over here for a little while.
Yeah,
during
if
that.
you guys want to take an actual short rest, you can.
Does anybody need any help to use hit points though?
No, I don't think so.
Tiberius just took a little bit.
I just wanted to
not
recover
very
that
much.
counter spell.
How far away are we from Circle of Thunder, I wonder?
Like that orc said like a mile. It ain't gonna take you very long to get there now.
Less than an hour?
You know what I'll do? If you're allowing me to do a ritual, can I during this like little break, can I have them circle around me and like make my design for the 3 hit points or no?
For the 3 hit points.
Yeah, just like for the ritual healing.
Oh, for like for rolling hit dice?
No, I mean like
For the undead?
yeah, to my ritual healing for the undead.
Oh, that we talked about. Yeah, that. Did you ever actually make that spell? Like, as far
No,
as-
this is what I was thinking though.
Which I don't think any of them took any damage, did they?
They took some from the tree earlier.
Oh yeah, they took like 3 hit points.
This is what I was going to say is that if you want to, just to be fair, we could say that I can't do it at level 5 because at level 6 I have a big scene that I want to do. Because they're all going to be like enhanced and our connections is going to be like greater, and then I'll do a whole thing for that. Like
Yeah, because you'll have to actually sit down and like make the spell with your guy because it'll be like adding a spell to your spell book basically.
all right.
Just where it's
The
gonna be a
ritual
necromantic spell. And it'll be like a first level spell.
And I will just wait until either we get to a shop or. But what I think that just story wise for Quintus, level 6 would be appropriate.
Sure.
Yeah.
And we can take a short intermission because I need to pee, and
Take it.
Me too.
I think he's gonna make Michaela some water,
Sparkling water.
sparkling water.
Did I not bring my canteen? I did, didn't
It's in the car.
Now you had a red one.
I? Oh
okay.
yeah, I brought it in.
Let's go get a blizzard.
Yeah, because I was thinking at work while I was listening to all that our discussion and stuff. I was like, what I could do is like initiate a sequence with him to where because they're going to go up, so he'll some kind of thing where he really.
Is this flashing red now? Flashing.
Wow.
get the bacon egg, and it's got like, you know what they did to me one time? I told them I wanted a plain bacon egg. You know what they gave me?
What?
I opened up the bag.
Two pieces of bread.
Almost. I pulled out. They had a container, and it was just 2 patties with a piece of cheese and bacon. It was like,
What?
I was like, what is this? I was like,
What the heck?
I think it was legitimately just like 2 like hamburger patties.
Wait, why
Are
have
you
I not
kidding
been?
me?
I have not been audio recording this at all.
Well, I mean, I'm
Why would you
recording
be?
everything.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to say when that'll be posted.
I mean, I can send it to you in Discord as soon as we get done.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how big the file is gonna be though.
It's probably gonna be pretty big after like 3 hours.
Yeah, it's almost at 3 hours now.
It's gonna be a few gigs probably.
Yeah.
Since you're doing video too, ain't you?
It's just recording the screen. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still.
Yeah, I don't know how big of a file I can actually post over Discord. I might have to figure out something else.
Like do it in parts or something.
Maybe.
All
Or
right.
put it on like a Google Drive or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're ready to rock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ready to roll.
So I guess we'll.
All this darn rain.
I believe at some point the wizard can become so powerful he can control the weather.
I know Druids can get a spell called Lightning Storm.
What's that do?
You call down lightning from the sky.
Pretty cool.
You can also get like control weather and stuff, I'm pretty sure later on.
That also not big.
You mean Malacham?
Yeah, I think Druids get
Oh
special.
my gosh.
I get more in tune with mine.
Druidic.
Use your nature powers.
You did correctly lead us this time as well, Malachi.
He's starting to tap in.
No.
Just had to connect with the force and stuff around here.
He's probably also been weary of these elfin kind.
So,
Raising that arm
I don't know where Cryo is. He's just been stalking you guys.
Oh, God.
So, yeah.
Asked for a blizzard, did you?
No, that's
I'll
what.
show you a blizzard.
Yeah.
Blizzard of death. So yeah, you guys, those orcs take off, and you guys, did you guys end up taking a short rest, or you just,
I think we was going to.
you guys actually
Well,
needed to
I was
take
going
one
to say,
on?
I don't know if we could make it to the circle within an hour. Could we?
Yeah, it's only like a mile.
Malachi could possibly retain his form and his spiders if we did not take a short rest.
Those spiders last for an hour, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say if you don't rest, you could probably make it there with probably 20 minutes to spare. I don't know how long a mile would take.
Well, unfortunately,
Especially through dense
Unless-
woods.
Yeah.
unless we was, I was resting. I don't know if they was resting during the interaction, but if that's too long,
Well, if you want to do like arcane recovery, you'll have to take a short rest, which is an hour.
I mean, I'll be able to summon everything once more.
yeah, I have to get a level 3 back for sure.
So-
So I will definitely do the arcane recovery and.
So yeah, you'll have to take an actual short rest. Take an hour.
You know. Very well, Quintus.
Tiberius will go ahead and just get his couple hit points back. And
Reason why is because I don't want to use that Pearl of Power because I can't short rest during a fight, but I can take an action to if I absolutely need one for next round. I can take a round off and summon up like another counter spell or something.
And Tiberius gets his fire breath back as well.
That's good.
Actually, he's a little far now. It may actually do a little bit more damage.
Now,
Oh,
do
no,
my
it's-
bardic inspirations recover on a short rest?
I think so.
I thought they did.
I'll double check for you real quick.
We took everything that they had to throw at us and neutralized it.
You were getting
His best thing, he was like,
long
"Fuck it,"
rest.
and it was
Long
like,
rest.
Yeah.
like that. So after that, the spiders.
Oh, got it.
So everything just up on him, the little horde.
Then he had to grovel.
How many little seeds did you save today? Is you hungry? You're really staying at it.
Everybody else is eating something.
That's what she sees, ain't it?
Yeah.
Little Caesars. I've done Little Caesars.
Yes, the good stuff.
Nice.
That's what she loves.
Caesar Milan.
You chop it up for her?
I chop it up.
She came immediately back.
Oh my gosh.
She want to eat it if you don't chop it up.
Really?
Man, look at her. She was. I love how she backs up too. She goes.
Gotten too spoiled, girl.
That's so fun.
Yeah, because sometimes I'll come home from work and it'll still be sitting there after all day.
She will not eat it
And
unless
then I'll
it's
finally
chopped.
go over and like mush it up for her, then she'll go over and
Oh my gosh. Like she couldn't easily handle that.
That's so funny. It's already pate.
Yeah.
It's already completely.
For a while, I was stopping getting like beef sticks and stuff on the way home too. And she got in the habit.
Now she starts eating it after you chopped it up. You gotta be kidding me.
That is so.
She's
funny.
so spoiled.
So she's
Yeah.
She's got bad teeth.
She used to wait all day too to see if anybody would bring home snacks.
Yeah, before she'd eat. Like, if you let her have a little Caesar and she knew you had like meat sticks or something, she would wait until.
Until you made it home from work.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Because there for a while, me and Tank was stopping at Sheets like every night, like
Yeah.
getting snacks and stuff. And she was just living a high life right there.
Put on
And
your
once
ears.
they were gone, she'd run over and eat them.
Yeah. After she gotten all she could. Alrighty. After a short rest, everybody's rested up, healed up, and everything. You guys start to make your way towards the sounds of the thunder.
And I'll also tell you guys that I cannot heal my undead whatsoever. I can't heal them at all. We have discussed it.
I think
Very
you are
weak.
putting those on the wrong ears this time.
Yeah, this time it does look.
This goes that way.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a specific ear.
Well, I think the long part goes like under the ear.
Yeah. It just freed itself from his ears.
For those on the listening pleasure, Quintus is having a hard time readjusting his elven ears.
I have to make sure I have keen hearing.
Enjoy this ASMR of Quintus putting on his elf ears. Have you ever listened to those? They're so
ASMR?
awful.
Oh, yeah.
It's awful. I hate
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. I like the typing ones on the keyboard.
There was one that was just like crunching on stuff. I'm like,
Ew, I don't like those. I do like the typing ones.
So, you guys, like I said, it probably takes you another 40 minutes to get there. Ominous storm clouds gather in the sky as you approach the 90-foot tall hill, with trees spreading across its slopes. Atop the hill is a large ring of standing stones. Two ghastly figures dance within its hinges, surrounded by a number of smaller, capering creatures. And I will reveal them out because I'm assuming Karma's going out and
Yes. Hey,
As he always
we also
does.
gotta remember that we got that horn just to see what it does. If I forget.
actually I do need to hit it to hide a few little things. Oh my gosh. I don't got nothing else, girl.
That was a gourmet there for her. But
Yeah, it's not for treats.
is that what it is?
Yeah, she makes sure she gets some of those.
So we're gonna say you guys are
That's
coming
what she
up
wants,
in
Sean.
this area.
She wants a treat. Pandering to her.
Catering to your fat butt. Over and you.
She gotta enjoy her last few years.
Yeah.
She only ate half her little
She
season.
didn't know
She.
you wanted
That's not what she wanted, I guess. Ain't it?
She's
Oh.
spoiled, man.
Oh my gosh. She just snorted. She went over to you to see if she could coax something out of you.
She wants up on the couch now.
Oh, she's like, well, guess I got that for later.
Come here. I'll put you up here.
See, don't touch
No. Joe. We're playing D&D.
Yeah, I'll create a new name for every one of my spells on the spot that crit. If that other if that Ray of Frost ever crits again, you know what it's going to be? He's going to be like, Ray of Frost, absolute 0.
Freeze them over.
Freeze
Okay.
Cool move when it did that.
Yeah. The skeleton board.
We do have a little army.
I'm just gonna kind of bum them all up for out this second. So yeah, as you guys are coming up,
We
Carmen.
got like 6 skeletons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Those two on my screen are gone for some reason. I see their health bar. I don't know why they're like hidden like that, dude.
Do you want to put the ones that, which ones has got the lower health?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure which one to do.
I got 2 zombies that's missing 3 health and 2 skeletons that's missing 3 health.
I'm gonna relaunch my
Which
page.
means
For some
only
reason, those
2
two skeletons aren't appearing up for me.
2 skeletons only got 10 life now.
We'll just pick 2 of them. Then.
Which fine, I don't care.
Okay, now I can see it.
That's pretty useful gun now. So may have to go down on this spot.
Have those seem probable.
Yeah, he said there was what, 2 of them dudes up there?
So
I
yeah,
can't counter both.
as Karma's, I'm assuming you're looking through his eyes. As you, you see these 2 anchorites that are dancing around this little stone table, along with those little twig blots that you've seen before, also. And lightning's coming down and striking these standing stones. They're like, doing a little. They're both wearing these like rotted boar heads on their faces and just like dancing around.
We've got 2 of their wizards up ahead. A bunch of little straw minions.
I'll pull out the tusk of the lightning boar and see if I can sense or deduce anything that's going on with it toward this location. They have to do with this location.
Make an Arcana check.
Yikes. I don't even think I probably have any bonuses for that. Come on, roll 20. Let's see. A 5.
When you pull out the tusk, your hand kind of, like when you've been laying on your hand too long and go to sleep, how it gets like real tingly.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. Other than that, you don't really get any much out of it. You just hear up there, they're like doing this like chant and stuff. They don't seem to have noticed your presence. They seem pretty involved in what they're doing.
Everybody spread out.
We could
Know what
sneak
they can do with
around.
the lightning bolt.
We could sneak around and circle the bastards.
We could. If we could stick to the trees, that is.
What do you want to do, Malachi?
Yes, I can cast Passive Without a Trace.
And do you want to summon the spiders along this journey or beforehand?
We'll wait till we get a little bit closer.
Alright, so go ahead.
And then I can position where we need.
Oh yeah, right inside of it. Okay.
Perhaps 2 of us could try and go around this way. And 2 of us could go this way.
I'm gonna cast Passive Without a Trace.
You notice as you've gotten closer to this area too, that storm has picked up quite a bit.
Okay, we need to hurry! Like that. We're going to circle them.
I'm gonna head around this way.
So he's casting Pass Without a Trace. If everybody's wanting to move stealthily,
Yeah.
we're going to need some stealth checks. I need to just make one single one for your group of zombies and skeletons. Just make one for each group. And I have 10.
7 and a 3. Plus 10, 13. And...
You said 7 and a 3? So
Yeah.
13 and 17. Plus, skeletons get plus, of course, they technically have disadvantage from their medium armor. So,
Or I guess plus 10 as well.
yeah. So, which one was which to get?
I have no idea.
Okay, we'll give the 7 to the zombies. Reroll the 3, just to help you out a little bit. Even though it's disadvantage, that's going to be...
19.
Okay. 13 still sticks, so it's disadvantage. So 13 to 17. Phelan?
29.
19.
You get Malachi or Tiberius Falcon. Falcon's great. Tiberius, however,
It's a thing of traveling big groups. Someone's gonna fail.
True. But at least maybe
it's like
Yeah, I
the
guess it would be
average.
kind of hard to
Yeah.
hide. Just like
Yeah,
three zombies.
Tiberius got a 15.
right.
So we got 13, 17, 20 something, 19 something. Falcon got like a 29, and then Tiberius got a 15. So on average, it's pretty good. Alright, so where you get? Alright, well, who's going where?
I'm gonna skate along here and come right up to the tip right here of this.
Some of us like
Moving the trees.
take the left and some take the right.
Yeah,
Where
that's
exactly
what
you
I
want
was
that, Phelan?
I wanted to see if I could get up here on top of this tree line right there.
I'll say anything that enters into this next ring is like
Yeah.
starting to get kind of dangerous territory.
I say Sid.
If
Would
we
you
could
want
send-
Tiberius or whatever?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we could
He
each
could kind of,
take a melee guy with us.
he could set up some damage.
Maybe even one person could stay up here and initiate, come through here, or send some skeletons up through here to initiate, and maybe Malachi
I
or
just
Quintus
need
could
line
come
of
up
sight.
here.
On this tree, and I'll
And you
fire
could come
that
over
right
here.
here. Starting it off.
Yeah.
Where's
you
that little
Quintus
mouse
is
at?
up here.
Oh, right there.
You can use it
Go
to,
first. If you go
Where's
first.
it?
if you want to. I think I have access. I think I gave access to every. Oh, sorry. I was,
Quintus? Oh.
hold on one sec. Give me control for a second.
Give me control.
Let me just double check real quick. I was pretty sure I gave control to everyone. Yes, this can be controlled by me.
You know where you want Quintus?
Yeah.
So not together. Let's see if I can just do this.
Honestly, I don't even need to go up that far. I can go behind this tree and see a line. I need to hit the center there. I need a line to the center. Probably honestly over there with you would be probably the line.
I do not want to get one.
I don't know why it's not letting you guys grab. Alright. Oh well, where you guys want to be? Because for some reason the mouse ain't gonna work here on this.
You mean it's not gonna let you change the positions?
It will from my screen, but like this is on like a player account. Even though I gave access, it says control players by Sean, all characters or whatever. So you should be able to. But it's not letting me for some reason. I might have to mess with it later.
Is this even? Oh, it does let you move it.
Yeah, it's just
When you pick them up.
yeah, like because this
Just
one.
saying we were not being able to use it from here.
Yeah, because on this screen here, it's on Google,
Oh.
which I'm logged in as a player. So
Okay,
guys can't
you can
see
still
them.
move the stuff.
Yeah,
right?
on my screen. Yeah, I'm logged in as a DM over here.
I want to probably come up on this side, kind of like the way that they are, to where that I can have line of view towards the center.
Right there.
Yeah. And my skeletons will be, my armies will be kind of like in that tree line there close to me somewhere. Kind of spread out a little bit there. If possible.
Something like that.
Yeah.
What about your zombie?
They'll be kind of up there with me somewheres.
That good?
Yeah.
Okay, what about Malachi and Falcon?
I guess I'll head up Lake Quintus as well.
He sees all that power up there.
And Falcon, should we send him over there with them or?
Well, I cannot cast if I'm being hit, but I think that'd be fine.
So yeah, you guys stealthily make
Well,
your
I'm a
way,
decent tank
You
operator.
are
kind of like
Yes, you are.
encircling where they're at.
quite decent, actually.
You watch one of these bolts of lightning come down and strike that table that they got on, that they're like surrounding, and you notice there's a boar carcass there. What are y'all doing?
I'm going to immediately see that boar carcass, and I'm going to be like, not again, like that, and I'm going to aim directly at that boar carcass, and I'm like, I'm going to fireball in there.
Gotcha.
So,
Sounds like
where are all my? Is that one it? It is in it. Yeah, it just
What's
wasn't
that
put on the
supposed to
thing.
be?
It's like
1, 2.
8d6.
Okay.
got 29.
Alright, so I'm gonna.
Launch.
So, Quintus not using quite as much power as normal, but still summoning quite a bit. He'll be like, fireball! Like that, and fire one in there directly on that board. Directly on its carcass.
Alright. So yeah, that's gonna hit everything up there. Those guys fail their saves, so they'll take full damage.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
You mean the mages?
Yeah. And all those little guys are just gonna get obliterated.
Why are those guys even here?
Yeah, and they're all just.
Depends on your initiatives again.
So yeah, you just see them, they're all like doing their little dance out and so they're like, look around. This massive fireball. They just get tossed. All those little dudes, those little guys are just getting incinerated.
Aren't they vulnerable to fire or something like
Those
that? I
ultimate
mean, they're
guys
like,
are.
yeah,
They're just like, they're made of wood and they only got like 4 HP.
yeah.
Why are they even there?
That's just what the book says.
But it's cool that those guys took all the damage.
Yeah, cause
So they were kind of like,
your DC is like
but then,
15 or something. Isn't it? Yeah, they both were 12, so. So at that point, it's going to be some initiative, I believe.
and then the initiative for the skeletons and all that. So, do the zombies get -2 initiative?
Yes.
I didn't actually decide which one before I rolled it. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to re-roll this?
Yeah, I need to know which is which. Just pick 2 different colors that you like and make one for zombies.
Alright, because I rolled 2 of them, but that's not.
Yeah, I need to know which is which.
Okay, so you like, because right now standing, is this a 6 or a 9?
6.
So right now standing, we've got a 6 and a 19. However, I need to clarify which
yeah,
ones.
just re-roll.
Okay. Alright,
The
so
black is the skelly and the zombie's the red.
Sure.
Yep, that'll work.
9 and 18.
It's almost the exact.
It's like exactly.
Which is which?
The black is the skeletons.
It's better than it was. Though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's the roll for the black?
No.
9, man.
It's 11 altogether for the black, and then we got -2 on the red, which is 16.
16, okay. Phelan?
11.
Quintus? What was yours originally?
It's 14.
14, okay.
No.
5 for Bartholomew. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I forget we also have a giant crab walking around with us and all
Yeah.
this other
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
So we have Faye, Tiberius.
And there again. Wow. Jeez, it's weird looking.
Skeletons are up first.
I'll just.
You notice the intensity of that lightning picking up now. It's like striking all these standing stones, striking that boar. Even though most of the boar has been obliterated by a fireball, it's still striking that table.
Yeah, they may try to raise another board.
Alright, so they got +4, so 16 on one, and then 6 on another.
Yikes.
It's a 9.
Yeah.
13, and then 9. So I'm guessing out of these, a 14 and a 16 is going to have the closest chance of hitting.
14 hits, 16 hits.
Alright.
13 or above hits on these guys.
Okay, so 2 misses, 2 hits, and
You had a 13.
huh?
I thought you had a 13.
I think so. And then we've got a 6 and 10 damages.
How much?
6 and 10.
Are you hitting one guy or are you splitting it up?
Hitting 1.
Okay, so 16. But yeah, that guy, this guy here, he's looking pretty wounded.
Okay. So
Yeah, he's like, gets hit by 2 arrows as well. So, is that the skeleton's turns?
yeah, I'll just bonus action and tell them to.
Well, it's just the skeleton's turn. They're not your turn.
Oh, okay, you're right.
I was just gonna assume that you told him to attack, like
Yeah.
after your fireball.
Yeah, that's it.
So it is the Anchorite's turns.
Time to challenge my power with you.
Should have made you stay in number 3.
This guy's gonna move up and around.
Uh-oh.
And this guy here. You see them both almost like simultaneously, just like
And out.
Shit. Yeah. Like if it was like animated, cut like the screen between them both, and it was like, so the line is gonna rip up through the ground through those areas. I need Quintus and Malachi.
Yeah, there will be no need on this side.
Okay, gonna counter
Quintus
spell.
will be like,
He'll like, huh? Counter spell!
Yeah. So basically, the lightning starts ripping up, and it's almost as you counter spell. It's like you basically like a wall of force around you, and once the lightning hits, it just like dissipates around you. I will need Tiberius and Phelan. Tiberius and Phelan will need to make dexterity saving throws. Tiberius rolled a 1.
I rolled a 11.
11. DC is. Where is their spell save? DC 12. So you're gonna take some demolish, Phelan and Tiberius. There's this D8.
I think you chose the right path. No, except there with the wizard, isn't he?
Just step behind with like a little smirk.
35 points of lightning damage.
Wow. Toasty. You got some good superior help up there, though. Just some healing.
Yeah, Tiberius.
He
He is hurting.
How much did he take? 35?
Yeah, so he's got 9 HP left. Phelan, you still kicking?
3 points left.
Oh, I should have went with my brother.
So, that will
This is
be
actually good, though. I couldn't counter both.
that'll be their turn. Quintus, it is now your turn.
I'll go, oh, you fool!
Like that, and I'll take my my hand up, and I'll be like, that's so I can't use the. I'll just be like,
Ray of Frost!
like that, and attack there.
Alright.
18 plus 6,
Hits.
and then it's a 1d8.
2d8.
Oh yeah,
Because
2d8.
you're level 5.
Yeah, that's right. So is that a 9 or a 6? Okay, it's
There
a
should be a
6,
little
right?
dot. Wherever the little dot is where the way you orient.
That's a 6.
Okay, so we got 9 damage. And his movement speed is slowed by 10.
You remember how much damage those skeletons did with those bows? For some reason they didn't save.
They did. One of them hit for 10, and one of them hit for. What was it, guys? 3? 3 and 10. Yeah,
Yeah.
3 and 10.
Okay. And how much damage you just do?
9.
9. So, that dude is critically wounded. Just see that getting frost up, like just bits of like flesh like breaking off and stuff from this frost damage.
I'll just bonus action and tell my skeletons, finish the fool!
Gotcha. Phelan.
My turn already?
Yeah, Phelan.
We all get just so disrespected.
They're just undead.
Which ones are the enemies?
Yeah.
Yo. Quintus is not a very good people person. He's fun to play.
I
though.
mean, they are
Not only do they
enemies, so-
suffer physical, but also psychological.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah.
That's so great.
Not only
Yeah.
physical, but psychological damage.
I'll tell you, playing Quintus has been a joy.
Alright,
He does
Phelan.
not care. He doesn't respect, does he? He doesn't respect anyone, does he? He has to respect.
If something is flying, if they're casting a spell toward it, does it make it disadvantage?
If something's flying? What do you, like if they're in the air and somebody casts a spell at it?
Yeah, if you cast a spell at something that's flying, it's a disadvantage
No.
to hit 'em.
No.
It is if you use a ranged attack, right?
Wow, their range was 50 feet of movement speed or 60.
The only time a range attack has disadvantage is like if something's like laying down on the ground, which I want to say that Anchorite last time I probably should have gave him disadvantage on those bow attacks, so I didn't really think about it. But yeah, which don't make much sense to me. Like unless you're right up on it trying to hit it, I guess. But yeah, if you're just in the air, nothing on the ground will be able to melee attack you, but they can still range attack.
Well, I am going to take out my lute and play a song and turn invisible.
Gotcha.
And I am going to get the heck up out of there as far as possible.
Where you want to
Back
go?
toward this spawn as far as I can move that way.
Kill the fool. You know, this dude's like,
Sorry, Tiberius. I hope you got this one.
Yeah, Tiberius is hurt. Is that your turn, Phil?
So I'm wondering though, it never says on my DOS loot, I mean, I know it's a spell, but like it never says if it's like a bonus action to cast a spell from it. Or
It would be
if it's like-
whatever the spell is, which invisibility is an action.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, so that count, does that count as casting a spell from me?
I would say yeah.
Okay.
It's basically
No,
just
or am I trying to-
you still basically have to cast it. Just you're not using your own magical energy to do so.
it's definitely an action to be able to play that.
Yeah. I would say so. In that case, it is Tiberius' turn, and Tiberius is extremely wounded.
I hope that they're going to be okay over there.
Yeah, he's gonna lay on hands himself. 25 hit points.
Oh gosh.
I pumped 29 damage into that thing at least over there already.
Yeah. He can get on top of it.
So he's back up to 34
He'll
hit
finish
points.
it.
Yeah, he's gonna make his way. Sadly, that was his action to heal himself, but now he's up in the fray now. It's the zombies' turns.
Alright, so
That's the only thing about them zombies, like, they're kind of good as far as
they can't move.
They're slow.
They're very slow.
They'd be good, I guess, if he was like protected.
Yeah,
Like,
like-
Well,
or something.
I told them to kill it, so they're just going to move as close as they can. I think only one of them can get in range.
This guy up here can definitely get in range.
But he's going to get
This is the dash.
11. 11 to hit.
Misses.
Miss.
This guy will also dash to get up in here. Yeah, it's like a fast one.
Yeah.
Malachi.
My turn.
Yes.
Finish him, brother.
Okay, first I shall summon 2 spotters, kind of in like that middle right.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna call upon them.
Call football now.
I'm gonna go ahead
Where
and
you
roll
want
for them. That'll be fine.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Shall I roll an initiative for them?
Oh, yes.
14.
14, so they will go right after Quintus. But I will allow them to go ahead and have a turn.
One's going to one and one's going to the right. He's gonna run up and
We'll do the one on the left first.
yeah, try to sink his face on this thing. Ooh, one.
One misses.
Youch.
The other one shall do the same. And that's a 19 to hit. Not damage on that. And then
Natural, not 10, so he saves.
Kill the fool.
so it'll be 5, so 2.
5 had.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They have,
Saved it.
the thing is, they have to feel power. It's like, he knows he's got that like in the tank or whatever, and then he has to withdraw. And he's never seen anything like that
Is that
before.
your turn, Malachi?
And then I shall start sprinting towards that one.
Okay.
And as I'm running, you'll see my body transform into first like a dog-like
This is
shape
it.
that gets huger, and then I shall turn into a giant hyena.
A giant what?
Hyena. And then I'm gonna run up and try to grab a hold of this thing's leg and just shake it around.
Well, see, it was summoning the spiders in action.
We'll be able to tackle him.
No, not if you've already used your action.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
but I will run up.
Yeah, you can definitely do that much.
I would have missed that. I just about missed that.
Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be Falcon's turn. She will run up to this guy over here. And make some
Falcon's
attacks.
got it.
He'll pull out his long sword, dual-handed him.
Oh yeah. He can do 3 attacks.
Let's see. Long sword. That one just hits. That one definitely hits.
He's got 3 attacks on him.
He does when he uses a melee weapon.
Good thing we brought him along too.
And that one's a miss. So 2 hits. Long sword.
What's he get plus on his long swords?
Plus
On-
4 to hit. Plus 2 on damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, a normal player fighter would be stronger.
Okay.
But this is an NPC. I don't know, it's
He's still pretty great.
It's the stats that it gave me, so. So 3, 5, 10,
Thing is, you got so much health.
12 points a day.
Yeah, 12.
You got so much health.
Yeah, he's got a crown.
Yeah, he does. He's got more health than a player.
What you got?
So,
112.
No,
So yeah, he comes up, makes 2 swaps. That thing is critically wounded as well. Bartholomew, which I totally forgot to put him on the board. Where do you guys want Bartholomew to be? Somewhere between one of the 2 parties.
Your choice, DM.
Okay, we'll put him over here. He's gonna get up in here too.
Nice.
Get it,
We're
Bartholomew.
getting ganked.
It'd be nice if he's like one to finish off on.
He might do it.
Surrounded.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna make 2 attacks.
Come on, Bartholomew.
I'm gonna. Who's gonna have another turn? Is anybody gonna have another turn on this guy up here?
Not this round. Not until the skeleton's next round, which is what's coming up next. Yeah, both of those will hit.
Nice, Barth.
Nice. He does get 2 attacks, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's one of his abilities.
What is
now.
it? 1d.
So he gets a 1d6 plus 3 on a normal attack, and then he gets bonus action another attack is just a d6.
That's actually really sweet.
5, 8, 12 points of damage.
See, that's great. He's gotten
Nice.
a lot stronger.
So he comes up.
He's only got 32 hit points though.
Comes up, his little crab-like body comes up and like cuts him in like his calf. He's like, oh, and he falls down, and Bartholomew just like grabs him by the throat.
Oh, he crushes his
Just like,
throat.
yeah.
Oh,
You see
wow.
the dark pupils in Bartholomew's eyes just.
We have carried him around since that beach. Like literally.
Only he knew what was going on.
Look at the adventure he's on. If we ever knew then what we know now.
Just a sentient crab.
Yeah.
He's got like armor.
We bought him crab, yeah, bought him crab.
Imagine what this guy thinks when he turns around like that and he's getting hit by a crab.
He's a large.
Yeah, a large crab. Oh, that would be horrible. Wouldn't it?
Oh, dude, that's like so bad.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
all. What a way to die.
Yeah,
So
that
beginning
would suck.
beginning of the
Murdered by
next
crab.
round, you see lightning striking that table over and over and over,
I do not like
and
this
then
guy.
just like that body floats up into the air. You see that lightning forming around it before the
We
familiar
need some big guys up here.
the familiar form of
No.
the Thunderboar
Are you kidding me?
falls down to the ground. Just like lets out a massive roar. I'm gonna roll for him to see where he goes.
Does he get to go right off the bat?
I'm rolling his initiative now to see where he falls on the table because it's a new round. So okay, 12.
Or we're just going to be pumping in. Wait, he needs
What's your
magic.
spiders? They were like what? I think they got 12 too. Then.
Yeah, what?
Your spiders on initiative was it the 12? I got them higher than where it was 11. We went before. We went after Quintus.
Are you
I would
sure
say
it's
we
reaction?
I think so.
Do you have it on your sheet?
Right. So this is now the skeleton's turns. As this massive boar has been summoned in.
All right. Well, let's make sure that I tell which ones is going to hit to make this the most fair as possible. I will go ahead and I'm gonna first I think 2 of them are going to attack this mage left over here, and then 2 is going to attack the board. So I'm going to roll 2 for him to see if that it hits. And we got +4, so 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we got 12 and 15 to hit on the mage.
15 will hit.
Okay, so only 1 there. And then I'm going to roll 2 for the board. And we're probably definitely going to hit there. We got a 15 and an 18 to hit on the board.
15 and 18, both hit.
Okay.
How much damage you do to that orc over there?
I'm just rolling for damage.
I
So
put on some extra.
we'll go ahead and only 1 will be headed toward or shooting towards the mage, and he will get 6
6 damage. He is absolutely crazy.
God.
He's
And-
barely hanging on.
And then 2 will be rolled towards the board. And we got a 1 and a 6 + 2, so we got a 3 and a 9.
Oh, I gotta look up how much health this thing has because apparently it's not on my thing for some reason.
You know what he's going to do, don't you? Which means by
How much damage?
so we got 9 + 3 on the board.
So 12.
Yeah. Reduced to half, I'm guessing.
It's actually a good point. Yeah, for non-magical attacks, it's half, so 6 points.
Okay.
Anything else, Quintus, on the skeleton's turn?
I'm just going to tell them to,
It's not good.
yeah, just,
Spread out and focus on the boar!
Okay, so they'll spread out then. Well, I don't know if they really even need to spread out.
however they, just where they can see.
Yeah. Just a little bit. They all should be able to see pretty good though. So, it's now the Anchorot's turn. He's just barely kicking.
How could this thing not be dead yet? I can't believe that spider, man. I'm like, he's so powerful. It was just a 1 though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's how dice works, and it's just like, it's how strong you are is your rolls. Quintus could actually be super weak. It's just the rolls. If he rolls bad, he could do nothing. He can miss and everything else. And this guy, I don't think we want to get any more tier 3 bullcrap on this guy. A chromatic orb. Wouldn't that be crazy? Another chromatic orb. 20. Yeah, but yes, this is probably for the long haul because I'm out of 3s unless I use an orb, and that's when I take an action to use that.
So, that Anchorot with his last bit of strength, he sees that the boar was summoned. He's gonna clasp his hands together and he's gonna do a thunder wave. It's a 15-foot cube originating from him, so it's gonna hit the hyena and all of the zombies.
Okay.
So they all need to make Constitution saving throws.
Constitution's their strength.
Is that the spider?
No, because it's behind them.
Alright, so they have a +3 in Constitution.
It's not great damage.
Those are all D20s. Right? So,
Yeah, so it's a D20 plus whatever their Constitution modifier is.
yeah.
7.
That.
For the hyena.
Yeah, so you will take 6 points of thunder damage and be pushed away 10 feet.
How many points did you say?
6.
15, 20.
7, 13, and 20.
Okay, the 7 fails, 13 saves, 20 saves. So the ones that fail will take 6 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
And the one that saves will take 3. And they're all pushed 10 feet away.
Alright, I need to write this down. Now, are you adding this damage to one of the healthy ones, or are you adding it to one of the ones that
I
was...
just marked 2 of the skeletons have been minus 10.
Only one zombie has full health. 2 zombies are injured.
I thought it was the skeletons.
2 skeletons are injured and 2 zombies are injured with minus 3 health.
I did not mark
No,
these.
don't you have 3 zombies total?
Yeah, 3 zombies.
Oh, you're
Only
right.
one zombie
Okay,
was
okay.
injured.
I put down 2 zombies.
No, that's how many zombies you still had up. That's how many saved. I remember that specifically.
Okay.
Mark
2
that one.
zombies
Okay.
saved on that, and 2 skeletons saved on that.
Okay, so 1 saved, the other 2 failed. Is that what you said?
Okay. Yes.
So we say this one saves. He takes 3. So he has 19 hit points.
I just need to know if you're going to add the damage to one of the ones that's weaker and one of the ones that's got more health.
They're all taking damage. But yeah, the one that's already injured is getting hit too. And he's taking 6. So 13 hit points. This guy also is taking 6, so 16 points.
Okay, so they're all going to take how much damage?
The one that saved takes 3, which is the first one he was uninjured. And the other 2 are going to take 6.
Okay. The other 2 are taking 6?
'Cause they failed.
2 of them succeeded on their...
I thought one of them succeeded.
One of them failed.
Okay. Then the one that is injured will just take 3.
Because their constitution's plus 3 modifier.
So the one that was injured only takes 3 then.
Okay.
Yeah, it only takes 6.
Alright, so he'll have 19, and then he'll be
Save.
minus 6.
Did you save?
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
One of them's got 19, the other one's got 16, and the other one's got 16.
And 2 of them didn't get knocked back, right?
Okay, hold on a second. Alright, so we're doing a minus 6 on the one that's already got hurt by the branches.
Yeah.
Okay, so he had 22 minus 3 is 19 minus 6 is 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13 life.
Sure.
And then the other one still has 19. So I have 2 with 19. Yeah, 2 with 19 and 1 with 13.
Okay.
They got more health than the zombies or than the skeletons.
Did they get knocked back?
Yeah. Of course, the one that saves, yeah, they should be fine.
How about let's see what these zombies can do on this thing free for all. Let's see if they continue to get up on it.
His stories on. Alright, we should be good.
Okay.
Okay. That's the Anchorite's turns. Quintus.
Alright. I think what I'll do is go ahead. I could restore one of those, but no. I think I'll just go ahead and go Scorching Ray like that on the boar.
3 attacks.
And that'll be 3D. Okay. May have to use some luckies here. Oh, nice. Plus 6. I think they're all going to hit.
If it's 15 or more.
So, yeah, they're all going to hit.
Roll damage.
Or... They aren't 15 or what?
Plus 6.
Oh,
Plus
you mean,
1
I
on each.
thought you meant the basic roll.
I mean plus 6, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because there was like a 14, like an 18, and like another high one, 14, 13. So those are all here. Right here. Scorching Ray.
Take this!
Is that a 9? No, it's a 6. Not gonna be a lot. $18 altogether.
That's still pretty good.
So he'll just be like, "Oh, Scorching Ray!" like that.
Yeah, that's still pretty. That's still
Because
pretty
they all
good.
hit, but the rolls themselves on the damage was low.
So So yeah, you see it. It's like these burned spots in this lightning top fur. So he's still alright right now.
And then I just burned another level. Okay, I burned one level 2. I burned 2 of all my level 3s. And I think that I'm going to bonus action and tell my zombies,
Focus on the boar!
and my skeletons to well, I'm not going. They're already concentrating fire on him. So I want to tell them to charge in and fight the boar.
Malachi, it is your spotter's turns.
Alright, the one on the left is going to rear its fangs and kind of sinking back into that.
Come on.
Yes!
Natty 20.
Yes!
Don't even need to roll down. He's got 1 HP.
Oh
Boom.
my gosh, a
The
critical.
spider's just going to run up and like wrap all of its legs around it and just sink its fangs in and stuff.
Basically, he's like a raisin.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Incredible.
What is your other spotter doing?
And the other one will just run up to the boar. And I'm going to try to web him up.
Alright. Is there any restrictions on how big the creature can be that it's webbing up?
No, it says the range is 30 to 60 feet.
Smart Malachi.
Take a look real quick.
That will be
Doesn't
killer.
say anything about the size of the creature.
That'd be
It would be nice if I could put cool.
Yeah, it says nothing about how big the creature. So it says one creature. So yeah, go for it. Make an attack. I will say that your spotter will need to back up. Will need to not charge in just quite as close so you don't get the
Yeah, that's
disadvantage.
fine. 22.
Yeah.
wow.
Yes, Malachi.
That's a lot of web coming out of there, huh?
Yeah.
So it's like he just targets like just the feet or
Yeah,
whatever.
he's like wrapping it around these feet or something.
That would be.
Tangled
This
up.
thing's as big as an elephant.
He is actively restrained.
Wow. That's an unbelievable ability.
So his speed is 0. Attack rolls against the creatures have advantage. He has disadvantage. And he also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
What's his disadvantages?
On dexterity saves and his attacks are disadvantage.
Wow.
Attacks against him, melee attacks are at advantage.
Okay, they're at advantage. All attacks?
Just melee.
Okay, just melee are advantage. So you'd think though spells would be easier to hit him if he's restrained.
That's just what the rules say.
Okay.
No, it just says attack rolls. So yeah.
Okay.
We're good. I thought it was
It'd
just
be
melee
easier to
attacks.
hit him, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
He's like,
Is that your turn, Malachi? I
Uh,
mean, the spider can move back in if you want to get closer.
no, he's fine. Nah, hyena will run down to like about here.
Well, that's you. It's not one of your sons. It's just your spider's
Oh.
turn.
that changed the
Oh,
whole
yeah,
battle.
spider.
That web changed the whole battle for now. He'll have to try to break out of it, I guess, won't he? I remember how I had to burn that crap to get out of it when we got wrapped out of it.
I do believe it's an action to try to get out of it.
Oh wow, killer move! You just saved my
Target
bacon.
restrained. The restrained target make a DC check. I'd say it takes an action. Unless he attacks and destroys the webbing. So, that being said, it is now the boar's turn. Find a stat block here. Okay, he's going to make some multi-attack. So first he's going to attack this webbing and try to get out of it.
Oh, he can multiple attack it.
That's a... So it says it makes one attack with its tusk. So it's a 18 to hit, which definitely hits that web. And it only has 5 hit points.
The web has.
It does say it can make the restrained target can make a DC.
Yeah, if he wants to try to break out of
He's
it.
just attacking straight.
Yeah, he's just trying to rip through it. So he just needs to 5 damage, which should be a problem. Yeah, okay, so he uses his first attack to rip out of that. Then he will charge forward to the spotter. That's the closest thing. Making another attack against it.
I want one of these boars. I literally want to ride one of these. Sean, can I tame it? You mean I can literally try to tame this
Maybe
thing?
the horn will.
Did you hear him?
Yeah.
I've got +2 animal thing.
So your spotter to hit is going to be a 24,
Lightning.
24 to hit your spotter, Malachi.
Yes.
6.
It tried its
11.
best, didn't it? I mean, it come in. I mean, it slowed him down, didn't it?
Yeah, maybe use one attack. Up
Yeah.
14 points of damage to the spotter. Make sure this guy can't do anything else. Multi-attack.
Did I use one lucky on that scorching ray, or did I not have to use one?
That's going to be the boar's turn. Fail.
Is invisibility a concentration spell?
Do believe so. I can double
Figured
check.
it probably would be.
I think it is. I'm not 100%
I would
sure.
think probably so. And are you allowing potions as a bonus action? Okay, sweet. I think I'll go ahead and burn my bonus action to take a potion of healing.
Just a normal or...
Just a normal.
50 gold. Phelan, you have enough life.
I have 3 left. I get hit by anything else.
You'll be dead if that boar catches you anyways.
These are so hard to read.
It's the ones on the bottom, the ones that are laying on
Yeah.
the flat.
But you get something plus. Oh yeah, it's on the.
It's on the tag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine. 7, not the greatest.
Take that back from you.
Keep you alive.
Yeah, keep me alive for a moment longer. Did you say yes, the invisibility is a concentration? Alright. I believe Phelan's done running
I could
for
have had
now.
my skeleton go. I could have my skeleton run over here.
Phelan
Oh no, that made it.
drops her invisibility
Okay.
and comes out a little bit toward the center over here. And as she's walking, she has a
Where
look
do you
at
want to be?
kind of like over toward the center, just as far as I can get over, like this
Where
way.
she can still see in.
Yeah. And she is gonna kind of take her lute off her back. And she starts to play a tune. She's got a look of determination in her eyes. She says, "I'm done running away from fights." And she's gonna upscale cast Cloud of Daggers
Okay.
on the boar. And that I believe will take it to a 64.
Are you upscaling it to tier 2 or tier 3?
Tier 3.
Oh, wow. Tier 3, huh?
Is on the boar.
Strong cloud.
That's on it. Is that its turn that takes damage?
Indeed.
Gotcha. Take your turn, Phelan.
Yes.
Alright, it's Tiberius' turn. He can't quite get in there on his move. He gets about right here. Which he will use his action to do a dragon's breath. So it's going to have to make a dexterity save, which it fails. It's not very much damage, it's only 4 damage. But it is 4 straight damage. So.
Yo, we could attempt to tame this thing.
Why would we do that?
Are you serious?
You can attempt to do anything with this. It doesn't mean you should.
But imagine having all our stuff. If we
Think he's gonna
all,
lose
if we
to
all
us.
attempt that one of us is going to succeed and own this thing.
So your zombies use their actions to dash to get up through there. Malachi, it's your turn.
I shall run over as a hyena, laughing along my way.
You can just make it there with 50 feet.
Nice.
This thing only takes magical damage.
It takes
It's resistant
half
to
of
non-magical damage.
physical though. Gonna wither it down.
So he'll take half damage from anything that's not magical.
Yeah, for now I'll just
We got a lot of damage right now.
lash
This
my
thing.
teeth into him.
Go for it. How much?
No.
9 to hit? Yeah, it misses.
At least he's like.
You have advantage. Oh, no. He broke out of the weapon, so yeah, you're good.
Oh, I didn't even realize they.
Forgot about the weapon. Yeah. It's Falcon's turn.
It's probably gonna be useless. I thought he was super strong.
He can't quite make it. He'll get over here and make 2 longbow attacks. Pretty daggone good. Longbow.
I'm gonna say that I don't know. I don't know if I used it. I used a lucky on that scorching ray on one of them.
The last one?
On the scorching ray that I hit him, or did all 3 hit?
No, all 3 out of it.
Because of the plus 6. Okay.
Thought you have 1 lucky left.
I've got all of them on this one.
It's only after a long rest. No?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many did I use on
You've used 2 luckies. So far, you have 1. You used 2 luckies in the very beginning, like on someone right
I
back
do
to
remember
mine.
using
We'll just put 2 down, so I got 1 left. Well, chromatic one's probably not gonna hit. He's got to roll over a 15 on it, but I do have plus 6. Should be able to get it. Tier 2.
Falcon hits him with 2 pretty massive hits. Actually,
Scorching Ray is probably stronger. If they hit. That's the thing. Chromatic Orb will hit probably easier than trying to hit 3.
this
So
thing's
each
looking
one
pretty
of those
critical.
have 2 on them.
It's looking critically wounded at this point.
I want to tame him, but that's
Barfall Mule. Yeah, he
He could
it.
He could like shrink down maybe magically or something. And only like expand whenever, yeah.
Barfall Mule will make 2 attacks.
Oh,
Both will hit. 4, 7 damage. Yeah, this thing is hanging on by a thread at this point. Skeleton's turns.
alright, so we got. What do I gotta do? A 15 in
15
it?
or more, yeah.
1 hits.
Okay, roll damage.
Three.
3 damage. He is hanging in just barely.
That's also 3 damage minus his half resistance.
Oh yeah, I forgot the resistance. I forgot the resistance of Barfall Mule too. So we're at 11, what I say? I'm trying to remember how much Barfall Mule did. That was
12, I think.
So he had 4 life left. Now he had 7. So high would be 3. So he's got. Okay, he's got like 5 life. Okay. Anchor outs are dead. Quintus, you're up.
Alright, so Quintus is he's kind of tired over there, and he's like, "Oh, I'll put the rest of my power into this," and he's going to shoot a chromatic orb tier 2 with a 20 to hit,
Yeah, hits.
and he's going to. Wait a minute. So we definitely need to put chromatic orb up there probably. Chromatic orb would be 4d8.
Yeah.
So these are the 8s. These haven't been rolling too good for me. So blue one in there. Plus 1, yeah, so 7. 7 altogether.
So
Are those 8s? Yeah. Can you believe that? Yeah. He's just like, yeah.
you launch out this chromatic orb and it hits it, and it starts to have a similar effect to last time you hit it. It starts to like kind of bore through it, and it kind of falters for a minute, and you see it. Like that's how it's gonna use its relentless, which he gets 1 of, and he comes back to 1 HP instead of dying.
Wow.
So he's still alive.
Yeah, Quintus is like,
Nothing's
like
gonna
that.
make much difference.
Yeah, he couldn't summon enough of the power to put in it to fully create it at tier 2. He tried to jump too far up above his standing.
Spider's turn.
They are both going to run and sink their teeth into the
Oof. That's a hit. Anything over 15.
Yeah,
As long as it hits. How would your spider like to finish off?
He drinks it all.
Gorthok, the Thunderboar.
Climbs down his throat.
He's gonna run up it and just start climbing up around it,
Yeah.
and then he's just gonna climb up to its head and just rear up and sink its face.
Yeah. He's like bucking, trying to get it off.
Oh.
Kind of just shoots the poison into you. Kind of falls down, and then the lightning disperses, and there's just a little boar corpse left.
I told you, these have not been rolling good for me tonight. I knew that before I rolled them. Those little ones. However, I suppose we did our job.
Dang. Well, that wasn't even a concern. I don't know why I busted a level 3 spell. That didn't even ever hit.
Left behind is another one of these lightning tusks.
I'll take it.
I will pick this one up. Like I did the first time, I don't know how you got it. Alright, so, I'm gonna walk over and, like, Arcana or investigate this horn next to this pillar or something and see if I can feel any difference when I get close to it.
Take an Arcana check.
I sit beside him and just put my hand
Got
on
it.
his shoulder.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I've been afraid to do that lately.
Yeah, that's true. That's a huge help. What's the guidance?
+4, plus 1d4.
Plus 1d4.
So triangle. Little triangle.
Okay. I see it.
Oh, would you like some more carbonated water?
Of course. Yes, I was just
Alright.
thinking.
Of course.
So
Of
I got
course,
a
I was
23,
just thinking, I
and
need some more.
I'll go ahead
Go ahead,
and roll the guidance for an extra 3. So I got 26.
So yeah, you approach the table on kind of putting the thunder tusk around it. This definitely seems like this table and these standing stones were what's the word? A focus for the ritual that these anchorites were using to summon this what seems to be some sort of avatar of Talos. You don't know much about it, but you know that you're thinking back that Talos is the evil thunder god, and this is probably one of his lesser servants that these anchorites were summoning. The tusks themselves don't seem to have any reaction towards the table. You get the same thing with the tusks, that they can cast lightning bolt once, but you get the feeling that with their innate magical properties, you could possibly craft them into something more if you find that idea.
Thank you.
Basically, they are rare crafting materials,
Interesting.
which I'm surprised you guys haven't been taking stuff from monsters more often.
Really?
Some people like to do that. Like, whenever Tank and Jordan did this, they took the pelt off that manicore and made coats out of it. They didn't give them anything, it was just like, they were just cool looking
Have we
coats.
missed anything that we could have picked up so far?
You probably could have extracted some poison out of those spiders.
Oh, yeah, that's something smart to think about.
Perfect.
Yeah.
mean,
Huh. Yeah.
Not something you have to do, but you know,
Right,
it's
no.
something to think
That's,
about.
that's very good. Interesting.
And if you can find like creative ways that you want to use them, I would maybe you could make it sometimes make items and stuff.
Like, take the bones and make like a quiver, like craft it into like sort of like in the inlays of a quiver,
Yeah, something like that.
and then like they pull it out like that, and it'd have like a minor lightning on each of a quill of like maybe 10 arrows or something.
I don't know the specifics right now, but yeah, that's the idea though.
Huh. It's kind of interesting.
yeah.
Huh. Very interesting. So I guess I'm just kind of now looking around and investigating.
So yeah, you notice that there are these little alcoves. You definitely saw that one on the way in, and there is 2 more. If you want to investigate those.
Yes, I will. 17 plus 5, I think, for my investigation. Let me just make sure on the 5, but it's 17. Let's just 1 second right here. So my investigation is a plus 6 investigation, actually. I have a plus 6 investigation. So 23.
Okay. So you head into these little alcoves. I revealed them onto the map there.
Oh,
They
cool.
kind of go underneath.
Oh, wow.
As you're going through this first alcove, you find carved into these stones is like boars chasing like these stick figure humanoids. It's almost like cave art. And you also find some stuff. First, in that first one, you find what looks to be some sort of potion. It's like a potion with like this like silvery kind of glistening liquid in it. Into the next cave with similar art and stuff around, you find a very nice looking shield.
Perfect.
Tiberius, could you use this?
Looks like that's it.
I would like to identify these items.
Okay. The shield is a +1 shield,
Wow.
which gives you the basic stuff of a shield, but it also, instead of +2 AC, it gives you +3.
Incredible.
And the other one is a potion of invulnerability.
Wow.
For 1 minute after you drink the
need
potion, you have resistance to all damage.
For 1 minute.
Yeah. So it'd be like basically a combat item.
Are you guys ready to face the dragon?
Think so.
Ready?
There's
Wow.
I think with our little
It's
army we
amazing.
got now and everything, we're
I could use
Give that
that.
potion to one of those warriors, cast fly on him, and let him go to town. We'll just stand by and watch.
gotta go get that dragon slayer now.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow. That's
Yep.
incredible.
So yeah, if you gave Tiberius that shield, he would be up to 19 on the class.
Yes. Tiberius, I believe that you could use this shield better than anything.
Do you have any use for this old raggedy shield of yours, Tiberius?
I mean, if you tell him that it's +1.
Yes, so, I've examined this. It's got magical properties, Tiberius. It should give you a minor boost in your defense. However, I wouldn't mind to cure that other shield off of you for my minions.
Yeah, he looks at his shield. And it's a standard, like, steel shield, but it's got, like, the elemental helmet on it. He's like, I do like this shield, but for the sake of combat effectiveness, I will take the other shield.
I hate that
Yeah.
thing. I'm guessing this one of these shields could be used.
Inside on Tiberius' shield, there's a marking that says T. Emberheart.
Aww.
That way that he's, like, etched into there.
Wow. Did you already have that, actually? Oh, that is so awesome. Come on. Was that all 3 of those?
What's that?
Was there anything else left in
No,
those?
that's it.
Not
And there's some animal carcasses in there if you want those.
Interesting.
So yeah, if he casts Shield of Faith on himself now, he'd be at 21.
Heck yeah.
He can also cast it on anybody else too. Gives you +2 armor class. I'm also gonna have to spring a leak, I do believe. Anthony lives there, so I also have to spring a leak. Is it just solid now?
I'm glad that you kept it on.
So, Falcon, thank you for accompanying us on this journey. It seems that we've gotten rid of these foe that could have been possibly plaguing your little lodging.
I sincerely hope there's no more of them about. I feel like we've eradicated thousands of them already.
Thousands.
I would say that we've got a bit of another quest. A quest to slay a dragon. There's a certain sword that we've heard legend about. I don't know if you've heard of a dragon-slaying sword, Falcon, through all your travels.
I do remember the tales of a hero that slayed a dragon. I think it was almost a century ago. They were buried there with the remains of the dragon.
What and all do you know about this sword? Any legends?
I mean, I don't know tons about it. That it was a great aid to those heroes when they slayed that. I believe it was a green dragon.
Would you like to come with us, Falcon?
Sadly, I think this
Acquire
is...
this sword and
Take care of a dragon.
that way we can stop these things from happening.
I must say, you are quite a handy ally to have around, Falcon. It would be great if you would accompany us on this last thing and finish it all.
As much as enticing as that offer is, I do believe we'll part ways here. We must repair the lodge, and like Phelan had said, probably hire some people.
Well, that's understandable.
Yes.
I suppose that you've done quite well on our little path forward.
I do wish you all the best in your adventure ahead, and hopefully you are victorious with the dragon.
Someone's got to do it.
Indeed.
We can't expect fighters of your caliber to help out all the time. But you was a great assistance.
In the back of Quintus's mind, it's got nothing to do with if we don't kill the dragon, we're going to go to prison for the rest of our lives.
Yes, well, I suppose, Falcon, then we'll wish you...
He'll offer to, if you want to come back to the lodge first, you can rest and then leave from there if you want. Or you can go wherever you want to go now. It's up to you.
Oh, we probably should rest up.
Yeah.
Do we have a location on this sword?
Yeah, it's down here.
Right here, the Dragon's Burrow.
I suppose that'll help us along our journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, after you rest at Falcons, it'll take you roughly. It's gonna take you probably over a day to get there because traveling through the woods.
Before I leave, I'll walk over the corpse
Yeah.
of the wizard guy,
Yeah, the anchor.
the one that I called a fool.
Yeah.
And I said, "You was a fool in life. However, maybe I can get use out of you out of death." And I'll pull out my pearl of power
Okay.
like that, and I'll be like, "Rise and serve me." And then I guess we'll travel on. I mean, we're going to lose it, I guess, probably before we even get over there. Possibly.
Probably by the time you get back to Falcons, your control over the skeletons.
Later that night.
Yeah. Well, the skeletons you still had, didn't you? It was the zombies you raised. You haven't
Yeah.
reasserted dominance over the
No.
skeletons.
And I have no way of reinserting. I could have done that to actually got
Yeah, I'm
control
not sure
over the
what
3
that
zombies.
was about.
Huh?
Yeah, like,
It's up to you, but you gotta remember, the more creatures you have, the more spell slots you're going to have to spend every day to keep them around.
Yeah.
So
that is
theoretically,
true.
you could have 8, but then it's going to
This is what I figured,
2 of your
though.
3 slots.
Our journey from his over there, I wonder how long that's going to take us to get over there.
we're gonna rest before we go that way.
See, at
see.
a normal speed, you can go 24 miles, even with the horses inside because with the horses in the forest.
And each one of those squares is like 5 miles.
Yeah, I'm using that thing over here. In total, it's 35 miles from Falcons to the Burrow. And then, so, excuse me, it'll take you about a full day to get out of the forest. Then once you get out of the forest, you'll be there in no time.
So it won't matter anyways. They're going to be all gone.
And you've already traveled 10 miles a day, so by the time you travel 10
gone.
miles back to Falcons, it's going to be basically another day.
Yeah. I'll lose control.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is, I guess when we go to Falcons later that night, I'll say, "Falcon, one last thing." I'll say, "Would you like to test your might? I have no more use for these, and it may sharpen your skills."
You want Falcon to fight your...
Yeah, I'll be like, "These orcs right here versus you. You think you can take them all on? One last show of power before..."
He thinks he can take it.
Alright. This is going to take too much
All
time.
melee.
man.
All melee.
Yeah.
No ranged.
Yeah, no ranged at all. It's just the
Sure.
zombies.
Sure.
Alright. So anyways, I guess we're all in for a show. Malachi, would you like to see this?
Yes, I would be curious how this turns
It'll
out.
be a good test for my zombies as well. Never seen them in this kind of combat.
So
I'm sure Falcon could take them easily.
go ahead and roll an initiative just for all 3 of your zombies if you want.
4 zombies.
No, you had 4 now.
Yeah.
So that's -2, so we got 16, 15, 15, and 4.
Just do them all together. Just one. It's fine. Just whatever's the highest.
16.
Okay, because it's just gonna be their turn, his turn. So,
Okay.
and what we'll do, since it's like a duel, every round we'll do it again. See who goes first that round.
This is kind of cool. I mean, he's going to definitely take them out.
They'll go
but-
first this round. How much health does these guys have?
So right
I
now,
know one of them's at max.
yeah, no, none of them are at max.
The one you just summoned is.
Yeah. So we've got,
His ridiculous amount.
yeah, he'll take them out, no problem. We've got 19, 13, 19, 22. So we got 2 19s, 1 13, and 1 22.
So your zombies get to go first.
Okay, and they are doing D8s, right?
I think they got. Well, 3 of them have those axes. I
That's
don't know
right.
what weapon this other one has.
So
those anchorites weren't really using weapons, so he may just have whatever he's got.
okay, that's fine. So one of them is going to be a D6, I think.
And D12s on the other ones.
And then the other ones are D12s. So the D12s are these little little weird looking
These
ones,
guys
right?
here, yeah. No, these ones. Dodecahedrons.
Okay, we got
The one's
one.
got 12s on them, boy.
I think Falcon will easily handle this.
I mean, they can still do a lot of damage. There's 4 attacks towards him.
That one dies.
Alright, so
He gets killed.
so we just need one of the D6s.
I tried to hold back. I'm
Alright,
sorry, Falcon.
so let's see what these things can do.
I think Tiberius should probably hit.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
What is
so
this?
we've got, this is all damage.
You need to roll to hit first, though. Just keep the
What
damage.
is-
Or they don't
Why
matter.
did you roll 1d6 and 3d12s?
Because 3 of them have great axes.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about those.
So yeah, just put that stuff to the side and we'll just roll
And they get +2 on all those. So, okay, so they're going to be rolling to hit, ain't it? Alright, let's go
So
hit.
roll the 3 with the great axes and then we'll do the other guy.
When is Quintus gonna learn
So,
how to
plus
play the game?
3, plus 3. So
10, 8, 9, and 22.
22 will hit. Just take whatever the largest damage was.
There it is.
13.
13 points. Okay. Roll the other one.
Alright. 17.
Hits.
6 plus what?
And then we're just going to do the next most.
Whatever the
Well,
D6 is.
that was
'cause
the
this is
6.
round
Yeah,
up.
it was a 6.
6. Is it a D6? That's not a D6, though, is it?
Right here, it's a,
Oh,
the d6. Right there it is.
So 7 points. Is that a 6?
yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Falcon's turn. It's gonna make 3 attacks. First one. It's a 20 to hit. Second one, 21 to hit. And then a natural 20 to hit.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna start
He's
with
just laughing at me.
whichever one's got the least amount of health.
Yeah.
Where's my D10? D10 first attack. It's a 10 plus 2, so 12. That one's got 1 health.
In their last like bit of life, they have to face off
That one's dead.
against a powerful warrior. They have to die twice.
Can't even get laid down
Wouldn't it be
peaceful.
funny? They just keep getting back up though. Like,
Yeah.
like he's starting to get down like 40 health.
I forgot about that.
Okay, so he cuts down one of the zombies with pretty relative ease, and then the other one, he's like chunks an arm off. It's got like 4 HP left.
How much damage was that for their they got their special powers?
Oh yeah.
Forgot about that.
Well, that one had 1 HP from the first hit. He went down to 1.
I'm doing this basically to test what they are going to do.
So the first one he took 12 points of damage. And he got down to 1 HP, and then he took,
So 12 from the minus 13 guy.
yeah,
So he's got down to 1.
and then he took, I think it was another 7 points, which would have killed him.
Okay, so how do we do this then? Undead Fortitude. If damage reduces the zombie's health to
5
0,
plus 7, so a DC of 12.
so he has to do a DC of 12 right now.
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
13.
Okay, so he's still at 1.
So he's
Falcon's like, huh?
yeah.
So go ahead and roll initiative again. Here he goes first. That's pretty good on Falcons. That's 19 plus 2. 20, just 1 initiative.
Oh.
Just for the group.
Well, that was a 16, but I'm not gonna roll 4. That's cheating. I'll just re-roll.
Just roll.
So 6 plus
No, that's a
minus 2.
9.
Oh yeah, 9 minus 2.
Okay, Falcon's gonna go first this time. So you're gonna do 3 more attacks. A 15 to hit versus the one that's 1 HP. So he's gonna go ahead and see if he can't kill this thing off. It's only 4 points of damage. So 9 DC of 9.
19.
Okay, he's gonna hit it again. It's not gonna hit.
He doesn't know what he got in. He's like,
That
oh.
will hit. It's another 4, so
Another.
DC 9.
19.
That's so crazy how it's the same
Okay,
dude.
zombies turn.
Okay, just one. Or all damage, right?
Attack rolls.
Attack rolls.
Okay. So we got a 17, 19, 3 and 3 plus 2 or plus 3.
The bigger ones will hit.
So 2 will hit, and they will be probably the. I'm guessing the. Which ones do you want?
Whichever
Okay,
one do you want.
don't matter to
Right
me.
here. Right.
Oh, yeah, actually. You're right. 10 and 11 plus 2 or plus 1 or plus 1. So 11 and 12.
So 23. Okay.
Yeah.
Initiative time. 19 for 5.
9. It was 11 minus 2.
Okay. So he's gonna attack again. That hits. For 11 damage, so DC 16.
DC 16.
Wow. That's crazy.
Hits. DC 8.
17.
Hits. DC 12.
14.
This battle's gonna go on forever.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Your turn.
That's the. No, not the initiative, just the damage.
Yeah. Just roll a hit.
Now watch when we use this in battle, it'll never.
Yeah.
They never.
Is
see
it all
the
4 of
DC.
them? Alright, so it's.
Don't you have to roll to hit? You have to roll to hit, right?
Yeah. 20.
Come on, Anson. Seriously.
Jeez, this is crazy. Alright, so.
Your hit is your first roll.
Yeah, it's
is
always
always
the
gonna
roll
be your. What's that? That's a. For,
20, I think.
yeah.
So,
21.
one of them crit, one of them's a 1, the other 2 miss.
Okay, so
Yeah, 1 crit.
2d12s on the crit.
Yeah, just help me roll this battle.
6 and a 7, so 13.
Plus 1 on each.
Yeah, just plus 1.
14.
14. So 14.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Initiative. 12. Just roll once.
7,
Okay.
minus 2.
It's 15 to hit. 8 plus 5, 13 DC.
12
Barely.
plus.
Too low.
Oh, yeah. So 12.
Okay, that one's finally dead.
Oh.
That's gonna hit. It's gonna do 6 points of damage, so enough to take that one down.
Bless you.
So
Which one are you minusing it from?
The one's got 4 health. So DC 11.
This one's gone as well.
Wow, then all of a sudden,
So
all
one
at
more
once.
attack.
Bless
That's
you.
gonna hit. That's a 10 plus 2 is 12. So the one that's at 19 goes down to 7.
Okay.
20s.
Alright. So we've only got 2 alive.
Leave it alive.
17, 16.
Alright. And then.
Hit, I guess.
Just roll the d12s. Just do d12s on all of them because it just makes it easier.
Okay.
Right here.
So we got a 11 and a 4.
Gotcha. Okay. Initiative.
16
Okay, they go first.
minus 2, 14.
So,
Alright, so I guess.
20s again.
Oh, you the 20s. Okay. so no hit.
His attack. That one's gonna hit. That's only 3 points of damage. That's a miss. That's a hit. For 8 points, which would knock it down, so DC 13.
All of a sudden they're failing every
10.
single one. It's like they're not allowed to get more than like 3.
Initiative?
1.
Okay, he's going first.
This is it.
Hit. Miss.
A good show!
Hit.
You're doing it, Falcon! Keep it up! You made us live. He's lost like he's like in a battle over here, isn't he?
11. It's got 8 hit points left.
Okay.
And roll your single attack.
Alright.
Because there's only one left.
We got
No,
a
that's not a D20, is it?
oh, D20.
Oh my gosh.
Miss.
Initiative, we got 16.
16 minus 2.
Okay, so he's going first. What's the armor class on these guys?
That's a great question.
They're not wearing any gear.
Armor class 8.
Okay, so yeah, these are. That'll actually hit for 11. Hits. Actually, yeah, hits. And that one misses, so 2 hits. Let's see, 9 points, 13 points, which is enough to knock it down, so 18.
He's got to roll an 18.
Yeah, 2 attacks.
That's it. He's done.
Finally, he's over. He's like stabbing, going through. He's getting hit a couple of times. Like beheads one, like comes over, like splits the other one in half. Like finally this last one, he's like it's like splits in half.
Quintus starts clapping over there. He goes, "Well done, well done." How many hit points does Falcon have?
He's at 52.
Whew. Over half, because he has 112.
He was at 109. He took a few hit points.
Oh, he had 109. So 109 to 52.
Pretty good.
It's quite amazing. And he has 3 attacks, so just imagine if this was on like just a regular orcs and stuff.
Yeah.
These things are powerful.
It's pretty awesome.
Well, show. So I just wanted to. I know it took a while. I didn't expect it, but I wanted to see what they're going to be like, if it's going to be worth it later to summon them or not.
Capable of.
Yeah.
Yes. And again, they've been not. I walk over. Rise.
So you're gonna have to tie your skellies down.
I'll tie them up. I guess we're gonna rest, ain't we?
Yeah, it'll be a while.
Yeah. I think so.
That means that I might be blowing a spell.
That's gonna take you more than a day to get there anyway.
Okay. Alright, that's what we'll do.
Because you went 10 miles there and then 10 miles back, so you have 4 miles left you could do that day anyway, so it's already getting pretty late.
Sweet. Well, that's the last thing we'll see of Falcon. He took out 4 zombies, which yeah, and also those zombies were more powerful because they had the great axes, and but still they went down. It'd be nice to take some of these great axes with us.
You got the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'll just shove 3 great axes in there.
Make sure you mark those down somewhere.
Unfortunately, I didn't find another one, but I'm sure there's another orc or 2 around. Oh, wait a minute. The guy, Baram, what's his name? Both of those guys gave us their weapons.
Yeah.
The Baramas or whatever his name is.
Baramas. Like they're all like,
yeah.
this is Barak. This is Barama.
Yeah.
This is Barak.
Barama.
The Barak brothers.
Okay.
Yeah, those guys did drop their weapons.
Not bad. Not bad. If something can take over 50 some health from something like that, it's a pretty good spell.
Not too shabby.
It's easily worth a level 3 spell, probably.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
So yeah, you guys can rest, no problem. You want to head out of Falcons the next day, right?
Yes.
So you're just going straight to Dragon's Burrow?
Do y'all...
I think we should.
Malachi!
Can't afford to waste much more time.
Shall we go find this sword?
Yes, I think it will be very handy.
Well, I'm not in such primitive methods of dealing with enemies, however, I'm sure that'll be more up to Tiberius's plan of action. Since Falcon's not here, I suppose we're going to have to rely strictly on your power.
You say that as if it's a bad thing.
Well, it's definitely going to be hard on my heart seeing Falcon go. However, you should do fine, Tiberius.
Are you gonna recommand me, Ned?
Yeah, so I'll walk over to these things chained up, like in Falcon's tent or whatever, and they're just
There's
like,
4 skeletons.
yeah, and I'll look at them and I'll be like, why won't you obey me without me having to use a spell on you, huh? Are you that disloyal? Like that. And then I'll be like, fine. Reanimate dead, control.
Yeah, and they'll all
And
kinda-
before I leave, I'll just kind of rest after that. This is a small little like that. And they'll come over and they'll start fanning him and stuff.
Yeah.
Put on your gear. It's time to go.
So, everybody can collect their horses minus Revelry.
Oh, I forgot all about it.
I hadn't.
There's a dark
Oh.
stain wherever they used to be.
Oh man.
Guess I'll have to.
I'll
share
walk
a
over
horse.
and take a vial, and I'll collect some of the horse's blood.
It's mostly like dirt mixed with blood now, where it's seeped
Is
in
there any
already.
way that this thing could be somehow the blood could be used in some kind of ritual to bring Reverie back later? Just for the heck
Take
of
it
it,
just in case.
I'll take a little bit of the tissues that the dragon grabbed and a strand of its mane
Sure.
in a vial, and I'll say,
Smart down remains of a little bit of remains of Revelry.
Remains of reverie. A
Wow.
reverie of reverie.
I won't tell any of the others.
That's fine. So yeah, you guys can get about right here in the day's travel. First off, who wants to? You want to do another survival?
Yes.
Tiberius also has +4 to survival. I don't know how good yours is.
Ah.
Mine's very good. I just wanted to-
I know yours is really good.
Sure.
But at your rules, Malachi.
Oh my gosh.
8. So you get a little turned around.
Alright.
Malachi, where the hell did you say we was again?
Pretty sure this is the right one.
Oh, you said that the
Give me some
last
time.
hour. You said that 3 hours ago, Malachi.
I will say, as you're coming through this area that Malachi's got turned around a little bit in, you do find a small clearing. As you're kind of walking through it, you hear some rustling in the bushes.
Uh-oh.
Is there anything y'all want to try to do? Or?
I'll sniff it out with karma.
Yeah, Karma flies over. It's about the same time as this thing emerges from the bush. As you see a large brown bear
Uh-oh.
that's coming through the river. And it's looking sickly. It's kind of like heavy breathing. It's kind of like coming out.
Malachi, this is your forte.
I'll walk up to it, kind of slowly, and put my hand out.
Make an animal handling check.
His animal handling. That's good.
14.
14, alright. Yeah, you come up and you're kind of wary, kind of coming up, and it sees you, and it starts making its way over to you, and it kind of like pushes itself onto you, causing you to kind of fall back, and it rests its head against you, and it looks up to you. It's kind of like animal eyes are kind of mostly dark or whatever. And it's breathing so heavy, and you can kind of see like a little bit of blood like coming out of its mouth.
I'm gonna put my hand on it and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. You cast Cure Wounds on it, and it does seem to relieve some of the pain. And it kind of lays its head a little bit closer to you, and finally you hear it stop breathing. Its eyes kind of go a bit wide.
Can I investigate to see what?
Yeah, make a medicine check. It died in my arms.
Tied in my arms, is that what he said?
Yeah. 17. Yeah.
Malachi, you've done killed another.
As it's kind of like laying on top of you a little bit, so you're kind of hard to move at this point. But you're kind of looking, and you do see some of these wounds where it seems like it's some of its fur and skin are like almost decayed a little bit, and there's like this black kind of ichor kind of coming out of it. And at that point, its body starts to kind of shake.
Malachi, get out of
Malachi, what the hell are you doing over there?
What are you trying to do? You are underneath this thing, by the way. So.
He tried to care for it. He died in his arms, and it like it pained him, and then all of a sudden it just.
So you can try to get out from underneath it if you would like.
I'm gonna turn into a bear myself.
Okay, yeah.
And then just like throw it off of me.
So yeah, you turn into a bear and kind of knock it back, and it kind of rolls, and the body's like shaking, and you see these black spocks come up out of its like fur as it kind of starts like getting back up to its feet. It's gonna be some initiative at that point.
I feel like we've seen this before.
I think I'll just stay back out of this and watch.
Malachi, this is your fight.
Yeah, I think that. Are you going in on it?
I guess he asked for initiative, didn't he? That would be.
Do I have to roll if I just want to watch?
If you don't want to get involved, that's up to you.
Oh.
I think I just want to watch.
Let's see if Malachi as the brown bear can. Yeah, we'll just.
Malachi! Oh, just
We'll be
let
here
him,
if you need us, Malachi.
let him do what he's gonna do.
Tiberius will come and get involved if you want him to.
We can do against this bear.
You were kind of like over a little bit on your own. We're just like,
He was trying to lead us around, then he all of a sudden
What's your
stumbled in on it.
15.
15? Alright. Yeah, you'll go first as this thing, you see it, there's more of this black ichor kind of coming out of its mouth. Its eyes are completely like grayed over at this point. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna run up to it and just sink my claws into it and try to bite it.
Go for it.
I like that little just tussle. Oh,
Yeah.
nice one.
18.
Hits.
Maybe for the bot. And the claws. Also 18.
Underneath my powers. I'll just watch. I don't want to gang up on a single creature.
8 damage for the bot. And
Nice. Oh, is that one? It's a 1?
11 damage for the claws.
Oh, that bear does some damage.
Pretty good. So on its turn, it doesn't even seem to react to the damage that you did. I mean, obviously, you did damage to it, but it doesn't seem to care too much, and it's going to come in with some attacks of its own. It's going to make a bite.
Quintus is over here just enjoying it. He goes,
This is too massive there.
yeah. He just takes his finger and puts it up like on
15 to
his
hit.
mouth like that and just watches.
That'll hit.
Okay. So you're going to take...
Now we get to see what Malachi can do.
Going to take 6 points of acid damage. As this black ichor's kind of coming out. I need you to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
No.
Dexterity?
Con save.
15.
Okay, that succeeds, but you're still going to take another 4 points of acid damage. And then it's going to come at you with 2 claw attacks. 26 will hit, and a 20 will hit.
A crit?
Just regular 20, not natural.
Oh.
So I took 10 damage overall so far.
Yeah. So another 9 points of slashing,
Oh gosh. That's pretty strong.
and then 12 points of slashing. As it comes out, it bites you, you feel this acidic damage as this kind of black ooze starts to try to. It almost seems like it tries to take into you a little bit, but you're able to ward it off, and it comes at you with 2 massive swapes. It's gonna be your turn, Malachi. So everybody else is just kind of watching
How's
that.
Malachi doing?
What's Maggie?
He'll be fine, Phelan. Just let him deal with his animal stuff.
Animal stuff. His animal stuff.
Is it looking dicey?
The bear's down.
That sounds like a gas.
The bear's gonna go.
Oh, do something epic on that one.
Nigga pee. Nigga pee.
She sounds like a ghast from
Come on.
Minecraft.
You got a natural.
Come on. Nigga
You
pee.
got a natural 20.
Come on.
Nice.
You pee?
Come on.
But I don't want to go get her.
She just wants you to walk her out and hold her butt out so she can pee.
You outside?
Yes.
She's a little princess, like she. Yeah, we're just watching like 2 big old bears over there tussling it out.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Malachi.
This gotta be do an epic one for the audio.
The bear's just gonna stand up on its hind legs and just start like back and forth with its claws, just smacking the other bear around.
Okay.
And then eventually it's gonna like grab it and just like kind of bend its neck to the side and go in for a massive chunk.
He rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, one's a natural 20, one's a 16. So
Okay, yeah, both will hit. So, double dice on the 20.
So his beer's almost down.
He tried to save it. Nice.
Just taking it back.
So that'll do 14 damage. And then and then 5 damage.
Okay.
Thank goodness for those passive damages, ain't it?
So it's time for this bear's turn again. He's going to make 3 more attacks against you. One with its bop, which is a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
So let's go ahead and do damage first.
This thing may be more powerful than we thought, Phelan.
16 points of acid damage.
We need our assistance.
16 points of acid.
Yes.
And then also another Constitution saving throw.
We require our assistance.
Uh, 15.
Okay, you succeed, but you're still going to take 5 points of acid. As more of this black ichor burns your bare skin. And then it's going to take 2 claw attacks. One's an 11. Does that hit?
No.
Okay, but a 27 will hit.
Yes. And this is going to me now because the bear is down.
So the bear dropped?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
You're going to take 10 points of slashing damage.
Wait a minute. On that one that you rolled, I know I didn't roll initiative. Are you going to let me make a reaction like silvery barbs over towards it? Or no? That's fine.
Yeah, you don't have to get involved if you want to start doing stuff.
Okay, it's fine. I guess I'll just watch.
Now, Kyle, it's your turn.
So that's 23 damage.
The claws did 10 points of damage to you, or whatever seeped through your bear form into you. And then the 10 damage was just on you.
It's fine.
You can always call on Tiberius for help.
Don't worry, Phelan. Let's have faith in our brother Malachi. He knows animals.
He knows. The funny thing is, it's not even a natural animal.
No, it's some
He
kind
knows
of
animals.
aberration.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Phelan. He knows animals.
And it's like some kind of like.
Alright, first I
He got
shall.
himself into a mess over there, didn't he? Trying to save that bear that died in his arms and everything. Now he's in a huge fight with it.
Yeah.
He was like trying to. It's like, oh. He's like, oh.
I tried to heal it.
He used one of his spell slots to heal it.
You did lessen its suffering.
Yeah.
Let it pass peacefully before whatever happened.
Such a generous action.
Sometimes we suffer with the consequences of our actions.
Alright, well, I'll bring up 2 spiders then.
Okay. What's their initiative?
1.
Okay.
Gosh.
I'll let them. Well, no, it'll be at the bottom of the initiative, so yeah. What girl? Wait.
And then I shall transform.
You want these?
Another hawking bear. No.
And I'll finish the bear fight.
It was a pretty cool fight there with those two bears. One being slightly more powerful than the other, I would
One's
say.
got giant black spots coming out of it.
Yeah. If you've seen its form, can you transform into its form with the spikes and everything? Because
I think it has to be like a regular beast.
Let's see what else we can
I'll get some of that.
And then I'll transform into a giant marine.
Okay.
I'll extract some of that liquid and see if we can do anything with it. I might be able to
Oh, that.
work with it magically and things like that, possibly for you to drink one time.
So you turn into a hyena, summon 2 spiders. Alright. So that was your turn. It's gonna be the bear's turn.
The spiders don't get to go this turn.
Well, since they rolled a 1, they're at the bottom of the initiative.
They'll go after.
Yeah, the way I did it before, if they rolled over, people have already gone. I just went ahead and let them go for that round. So, you see those spikes on its back start to kind of shudder, and 3 of them shoot out and then come down on your hyena. Though it is in melee, so it's going to be a disadvantage. That wasn't even 20, that ain't going to matter. That one misses. I do believe that one will hit 16.
Yes.
And a 14. Yes. So we're going to take 6, 8, 11, 13 points of acid damage. And then I'll need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
How much acid damage?
14, was it?
Is that to me?
Yeah, and then 2 Constitution saving throws, please. What's your problem?
He's quite tanky. He's still got his health after.
You just keep justifying that we're not.
It's not helping.
9 and 11.
9 and 11, that's straight. It's just straight.
That's with his additions.
Okay, that's why, yeah. You're going to take another 5 points of acid. And you feel something strange
Uh-oh.
as some of that black ichor seeps into you.
Oh
Can't be good.
no. Are you you sure about this?
Look at the thing.
Oh, whoa, I didn't even see that.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Phelan. Have faith in our brother Malachi.
We lost enough already.
I'll shout over to Malachi and encourage him.
Malachi! Can't you handle this bear?
That's his encouragement.
Spider's turns.
I think you're gonna bite into this bear.
Okay.
Seven and 11.
Both miss. So, be your turn.
Uh, 10.
10 misses.
Yep.
I suppose you could ask for my help if you need to, Malachi.
It's gonna make a bot and 2 attacks.
Still have faith in him.
Bot's gonna miss.
He's fine.
One of the
He's
claws
fine.
will hit.
He's got plenty of life left in him.
Another claw will hit. 11 points of slashing.
To me.
And then another 11 points
22.
of slashing.
You got 4 left.
And it just,
Oh god.
those spots, you watch the ones that shot out, they regrow. Spider strings.
One's gonna try to web him.
Nah,
Nice. 19.
19 hits.
Okay, so he's restrained.
Yep.
The other's gonna try to stick their teeth into him.
12 plus 5 is
17.
Hits.
Four regular damage.
Okay. Con save.
Yep.
Spells. How much? 12 nice. Yeah, this thing, it's not looking great. It's looking like it's having trouble moving now. Not just because of the webs, but... Okay, so that's the spiders. It's your turn.
I'm going to run back a little ways.
You're gonna move. Okay, it's gonna take a reaction attack against you. I mean, it is webbed, but so it'd be at
So it
disadvantage.
couldn't reach me, but that's okay.
Well, you're up attacking it, so it will take a. It's gonna try to bite at you. It's gonna fail because it's at disadvantage.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna move back about what do I have, 50 feet?
Are you running over towards us?
Yeah, I'm moving back 50 feet.
He's running
Okay.
back towards us. We see him literally like dashing out like towards us.
Well, he's in his high enough.
Oh yeah, like, yeah. So he's coming.
And then I'm going to, well, I'll use the spot. How hurt is he looking?
He's looking pretty winded.
Pretty wounded. So I'm gonna run back 50 feet. I'm gonna drop my hyena and then bring a moonbeam down upon him.
It's gonna be his turn next, so go ahead and roll Moonbeam. So it's a con save, right?
So dropping forms don't take any.
Nah, I wouldn't think so. It fails, so go ahead and roll damage.
Not king damage.
How do you want the Moonbeam to finish off this bear creature?
Well, a lot of the moon's gonna, like, you see it like come up in the sky, then it shines down on him, And then as he's like getting up, trying to come towards me, you see them aberration things, and you just start shaking, and they just light up and explode. It's just they filled with the power of the moon.
Nice.
Yeah, you see it kind of, and it finally collapses as that. You watch out all the wounds that you have inflicted, that black stuff kind of starting to seep out and kind of starting to simmer.
Well done, Malachi. Well done.
Yes, I appreciate the assistance.
Well, we figured we'd let you have a little of the spotlight.
Quintus walks up with a vial,
Yeah.
and he extracts the black liquid, and he puts a thing on top of it.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to get some of it before it all dissipates. Just type in black ooze or something like that. Malachi, I would like you to make another Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Man, he tanked out a lot of damage over there, didn't he?
Yeah.
19.
19, okay. You're fine, Friday. Nothing seems to happen. You still feel a little weird, but
You feeling okay, Malachi?
Yes, it was just a bit of a rough battle.
I sense a little something different. Are you sure?
I'm sure I'll be fine once I recover.
Not going to turn feral, are you?
I can easily maintain control over my beasts.
Well, I suppose that you deserve a victory salute on that one. It's quite a battle and quite a show I just saw.
Yes, I did what I could all alone out there.
Are you tired, Eddie?
It definitely took a bit out of me.
Sometimes we have to learn when to leave things alone. Well,
I get back on. I guess we're on our horse, anyway.
come on, Phelan, get on the back.
Yes, brother.
You ain't got revelry around here anymore.
Yes,
so due to losing some time to tracking, you can do it.
I am gonna need a rest again.
Go ahead and roll me another survival check, see if you can make it through the woods here. At least for the rest of the travel, make sure you go the right way.
16.
Yeah, you don't get lost anymore, but getting lost the first time definitely slowed you down. So, I think you'll make it to the Dragon Burrow probably by the end of the next day if nothing too bad happens. And set up camp for a rest.
Nice.
Losing time, aren't we?
Wow. I went from 5 to 3.
I would like somebody to roll me a d20, please. Unless you're gonna roll one.
I got an 18.
18, you're fine.
Leave the high rolls to me.
I will say, during the night, whoever was on watch, in the distance you see CryoVein flying over, not towards you guys, but back towards the area you had left. When the day comes, you can take a long rest.
Wait, so I'll be the one that was out there. I was messing around with my skeletons, you know, or whatever, like making sure that they was all paired up or whatever, and I saw it, and I go, shh. And as he watches it, I go,
One day, soon.
So, one more survival check for me.
18.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. And also make me a Constitution saving throw.
13.
13.
Let's see. I think you're fine. Just fine. So, as you kind of get up and you kind of cough pretty hard, and some of that black ooze stuff, you kind of cough some of that up.
I'll just walk and keep to myself.
You just like waft it.
Yeah, just like.
As you kind of cough it up, it kind of evaporates.
Oh, I think you got rid of it.
So yeah, you guys can make
Nasty bug.
make it to the Dragon's Burrow towards the end of the day. Be kind of late evening, but still daylight enough.
I will say that right before we left, I mean not right before we left, right before we slept, when I was tending to my skeletons, I recontrolled them.
That's fine. So, you guys start making it out of the woods, and you can see where the earth kind of mounds up, where this thing was. A 30-foot hill rises ahead of you. Its top too flat to be a natural occurrence.
What's this little dragon up here?
Jutting from the grassy hilltop is a row of 10-foot tall bone white rocks that arc toward the stormy sky that outstretch the towns. So as you're coming up, you can, like Karma with his clear view, can tell the outline looks like a dragon. And these 10 kind of bony protrudents are coming out of the ground around it.
Yeah, look at its head down at the bottom.
Yeah.
It does look like a dragon.
Yeah.
So you guys are coming up into this. What do you guys want to do?
I'll close my eyes and just make sure there's no enemies or anything that I can see through Karma.
Yeah, Karma doesn't see anything in this area.
Looks clear.
Spruce will walk up.
How are you feeling today, Malachi? I don't sense anything odd in you anymore.
I'm feeling much better. Just had to recover after that fight.
Well, yes. Some do. So, yeah. So what do y'all, I guess we'll just kind of come on up wherever we're at.
Yeah.
So I ain't gonna put you on this map right now because this big map, there ain't really much point. So
Okay.
you just tell me, you guys just investigating the area, or what do you want?
Yeah,
to do?
I'm going to fly around with Karma and investigate.
I guess we'll just walk
So as far as
on
with
up.
Karma, he sees what the area he sees.
Does he see anything in particular that we can go into? Does he see anything that would be odd?
From the sky, he doesn't seem to notice any sort of entrance or doorways or caverns or anything of that nature.
Well, Karma's useless. All he sees is the ground below, which nothing more. I suppose we'll have to go in and do it ourselves.
Yes, I guess we'll just slowly approach.
Yeah, you guys can make your way, kind of looking over the mound. If someone would like to make a perception or investigation check.
I will make a 1 investigation,
A what?
and I could use a lucky if you want me to investigate it
You say
again.
natural one.
Yeah, it was a natural 1.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, I don't see anything. Hell, does anyone else?
Someone else. I'll allow one more.
With guidance, Malachi. What is that? This 4?
Yep.
Guidance.
No, I mean you have to roll a +4.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's a D4. Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
yeah.
of course it would be 1. 19.
Not too. Okay. Yeah, so you guys spend a little bit of time kind of checking over the area of this seemingly burial mound. Phelan comes up to the rock that's kind of in the center where like the middle of the spine would be, where one of those like white rocks are jutting out. And as she's looking around, she can see just beneath where that rock's jutting out seems to be like a kind of a breeze coming up through there. You can see what looks like it, like the dirt's just, there's an angle just enough where she can see that it goes underneath this pillar.
Did you find something, Valen?
Yes, there's something underneath here.
Something underneath. Well, let's go check it out. We gotta get this sword. Skeletons!
Up front. I'll have Karma go with you. I'll
So-
force them in.
It's not an entrance.
Oh,
It's underneath this giant pillar. And you can just see basically it comes down like this, and she can just see through the gaps of this pillar.
I'll send Karma through that hole.
So it's not a lot. It's just like an inch or two, just enough to be able to see past, that there's area underneath.
Okay, I'll close my eyes and have Karma put his little head in there and look.
Does Karma have dark vision?
Yes, he.
He's an owl, so.
Oh yeah, he's an owl now. So we'll just.
To be honest with you, I don't know if he has dark vision.
We'll see how an owl couldn't have dark vision.
Well, yeah.
We'll say for the purpose of it right now, he does.
Okay, he is an owl, actually.
So he can just make out what looks like to be a stone stairs underneath of it.
We should try to dig it up.
Must be a way down.
I'll have my skeletons. I guess they'll be using whatever means that they have to start digging stuff out.
We have some shovels.
Oh, we do have shovels. How many shovels? One each?
I know I have at least one.
I don't know how many shovels you got.
Does it come with a starting equipment or something?
I remember buying one.
I can't remember, but I think that our pack
I don't
includes.
think I'll have any.
I'm gonna think that our pack includes a shovel, but I don't know for sure. Starting pack should be on there somewhere.
I don't see anything about a shovel log.
Yeah, Tiberius does not have a shovel either.
I got a special thing to start with, but I don't know where that would even be at. Resources and tools. You don't have any tool proficiencies, and
I'm pretty sure somebody had at least one shovel.
I bought one specifically.
I'll go ahead and take Phelan's shovel and hand it to one of the skeletons, and I'll say, "Dig, dig with all of your power."
Yeah, so he can start digging. It's gonna take him a while.
Yeah, luckily he doesn't get tired.
Yeah.
Every shot's as strong as he's got.
So he digs for probably an hour or more. I would like your skeleton to make a dexterity saving throw.
We got a 19. 19 plus 2.
Okay, he's able to see the pillar start to tilt, and he's able to move out of the way as it crumples over, revealing this 2 foot wide spiral staircase that leads down.
About time. Give me that shovel. I take it from him, and I give it back to Phelan. I'll be like, ready your weapon. He's not even that kind to his. Just orders them. They're enslaved. They're at the Quintus.
So Tiberius will light a torch because he does not have dark vision.
Having trouble seeing, are you, Tiberius?
Oh no, somebody's got the goggles or not.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think Malachi has dark vision either.
Malachi!
But somebody's gonna need a torch regardless.
I'll go ahead and hand I think you probably already got them on you still. I don't know.
Is that
Well,
where it is?
I can't remember.
I don't think so because you could change and then see.
I think
but,
Tiberius is wearing them.
yeah.
Yeah, Solaric originally. had
Yeah,
it.
actually, Tiberius can use them.
But somebody still have to need a torch for Malachi, so. But yeah, you see the spiral the staircase that kind of goes down.
What do we got here? Looks like it goes down far. Well, Tiberius, would you like to go first?
I suppose I could.
Huh?
What is his voice?
Well, you don't like it.
It's not the original, but his voice.
He's hilarious, though. He's gotten... But it
Sounds
actually...
like a more
It actually changed, though, after his awakening into necromancy.
Yeah, he sounds like some kind of worker.
Don't worry, Phelan. It'll be fine.
So as you guys start to make your way down the spiral staircase and kind of get to the bottom, you can kind of see these different areas that jut out, and you see these 3 little lights kind of appear. And they kind of hang in there from where go different directions. One going to the west, the other going to the south, and one going to the north. And they just float off those ways.
Suppose they want us to follow them.
Wisp or something. Well,
Type of magic book.
We probably shouldn't split up, although it would be the easiest way to cover the most ground.
yes. Well, I say we just go as a unit through here.
Would be the safest for
I'm just gonna put one skeleton token because it's kind of cramped in there.
Okay.
trying to fit this horde down there.
And we've also got Bartholomew.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put his token down right now.
Alright, so let's
Yeah.
go left.
You wanna go to the west?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never know what's in here. If we split up, it could be dangerous for
So
some of you.
I was gonna probably move Tiberius' token around. What do you want your marching order to be?
For the skeletons?
Just in general, the party.
Oh. We'll follow along with Tiberius.
So, yeah.
We'll follow each.
Tiberius in the front.
I'll be third. Alright, now I can do second.
Okay, so we got Tiberius, Malachi.
Then I will
Be at the back.
be third. Or is it? Yeah. Was you third? Okay. Alright, I'll be third, and my skeletons are all behind us.
Okay, they all basically they're single file through here. It's like 5 foot wide, so just let you know. So yeah, Tiberius will start to go through this way. Just want to keep going down this path.
Might as well follow it out.
So yeah, he'll make his way down here.
And search along the walls as we go through these places.
So Tiberius walking out in front next to this corridor, and the floor beneath him cracks as he's gonna fall
Ugh.
to a 10-foot deep pit.
There goes our tank.
So he's gonna take a little bit of damage here.
Tiberius!
He's gonna take
What has that fool done now?
5 points of bludgeoning damage falling.
Yikes.
Then he will.
He's such a sweetheart too, Tiberius.
He only hits one of the rusty swords, which are down at the bottom of the pit. So he's gonna take another 2 damage. So he takes 7 points of damage.
Jeez.
Tiberius, are you alright?
I could be better.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry, old chap. Guess you did have to go first.
And as he falls down to that pit, you watch from above it that little light reappear. And 1 sec.
I'm about to attack this thing.
Maybe it's
Wants us to think we're
we got rope.
You watch as it kind of floats above, and then a little zap comes out and strikes at Tiberius, which misses. It's just keep floating there. You want to initiate in combat with this thing. It seems like it is wanting to just zap Tiberius while he's down here in this hole.
No, that's fine.
Just leave it.
We'll let it go for now.
And what are you doing? Tiberius is down in the hole.
Well,
What the hell was that all about?
we'll throw down a rope.
Okay.
Lift him out of there.
He'll start climbing back up.
I'll hand the rope to my 4 skeletons in their line,
Yeah.
like this, and I'll say, "Pull, mules!"
So that little lot takes another zap, and that one definitely does hit.
It's attacking him again?
Yeah.
How far away is it from us?
It's just like floating above the ceiling a little bit.
Alright.
Could I hit it if I swipe at it?
Hold on a second. Now, I didn't know. I thought it just like struck, missed, and left. And that's
Nah,
why hanging
it's
around.
Still,
I'm like,
it's still floating there. So the roof itself is only 8 feet, so it's like right above. So. Tiberius takes 10 points of lightning damage.
I'm going to say, "Silvery barbs!"
Okay.
And I'm going to give him the.
Is that disadvantage?
Yeah, so that's exactly what it'll do.
Okay, we'll miss that time instead then.
Alright, and I'm going to give him
Tiberius makes it out
the
of the hole.
the advantage,
Yeah.
and that will burn me one level 1 spot.
Kill this stupid thing.
Alright, and at that point, I think we're finished with it.
Yeah.
So,
Wow. 4.
yeah, so can we roll initiative on this thing now?
Yeah, we're just gonna do a group initiative instead of individual. So it'll
Okay.
roll, and then you guys can roll, and then yeah, it got like a. It's actually got really good initiative though. It rolled a 3, but
That's what we rolled.
plus 9,
Wow, what
so
the heck?
12.
Wow.
That's its initiative?
Yeah, 12. So just roll 1 initiative, and then take whoever's got the highest dexterity in the party. And
You want to go ahead, McKay?
15.
okay, so yeah, you guys will go first. So whoever wants to take a crack at it.
I don't want to blow anything useful on this guy. Let's see. Well,
Oh, I'm just seeing with a cantrip.
yeah, I suppose you could. I'm about to just use the pole of collapsing, extend it out, and see if I can just
I'm just gonna try to whack it.
whack at it. Yeah. See if
Roll
I
a
can
d20 and just add your dexterity. This is a improvised weapon.
21.
Hits. Roll a d4 plus your dexterity for an improvised.
4
Okay,
total.
so you kind of whack at it, and it kind of passes through. You see a little bit of it's kind of like dusty essence kind of come through. It doesn't seem like it affected it too much.
Probably has to be damaged by magic.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and go, pesky little fly, like that, and I'll be like, ray of frost.
Okay, make an attack.
And it is a 16 plus 6. It's a 16 plus 6.
Okay, that'll hit.
And then he's D8s here.
So 2d8s.
2D8s. So we're going for 7.
7 altogether.
Yep.
So yeah, you watch the frost kind of come around it, and more of that dust dissipate. That definitely seemed like it hurt it more than that pole did. Malachi, you want to try doing that?
Yes. I shall try Frostbolt on it.
Frostbolt?
Yes.
Nice.
Frostbite.
Frostbite. I was like, Frostbolt. I was like, I don't know what that is.
Must make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 11.
That fails.
Okay, what's the damage?
1d6.
I think he actually does pretty good damage.
Three.
3.
Wait a minute, is that a cantrip?
Yeah.
It should be doubled.
Should have probably a level 5.
At
version.
plus 5, you should be able to double that.
Some cantrips, we'll see.
Oh, did they?
Yep.
I'll check your
That's
shit
why.
real quick.
That's why Ray of Frost done a 4d6 on that orc. It's a level 5 it doubles,
Frostbite.
and then the next time it doubles is like level.
So, yeah,
8
level 5, 2d6.
or 11.
So 6 damage.
6 damage altogether.
Yep.
Yeah, you see its form starting to kind
And
of.
it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll.
Okay.
Oh.
Tiberius will try to, now that he's out of the hole. and
He's
then
got advantage.
He's
but
pretty tall, so he can probably try to take a swap at it.
I hate
With
will-o-wisps.
advantage.
They're always an annoyance. Are they not? Like in every single game, you just think, oh, there's a little will-o-wisp. Like
You say he gets
in
advantage?
Skyrim and everything. It's
Mhm.
like, but no, it's
Huh?
He gets
trying to
advantage?
Yeah.
ruin your whole
Yeah,
game.
and still
It's just
misses
an
it.
annoyance.
He does hit it once.
Yeah. For no reason. I hate these things.
7, 10, so 5. Okay, you see it's like flickering at this point. On its turn, it turns invisible.
Great.
And you're not sure where it's went to.
Pesky little wisp.
Stupid. I hate these things.
Tiberius will get out of the hole like,
Almost killed him, so they didn't roll.
Yeah.
he's like, Phelan, if it's fine with you, may I borrow your collapsing pole for a while?
Yes, certainly.
Maybe so I don't fall into any more pits.
That might be a good idea, absolutely.
So yeah,
You can have it.
he'll take the pole for now.
Yes, I guess that would be. He's got like he looks like a blind guy going through.
Yeah,
like
kinda,
a walking
yeah.
stick.
So as you make it into this alcove, there are 4 sarcophagi
Uh-oh.
that seem to have been here over a very long time. It's very dusty in here.
Quintus is gonna immediately run.
Is there anything you guys want to attempt to do?
I'm sure Quintus has an idea for the sarcophagi. That was like the key.
So Tiberius got up out of the hole.
Yes.
Yeah, and look, we've stumbled across 4 sarcophagus.
Ah, interesting. Very interesting.
My name is
Oh, too bad I'm not a level 14. I'd control every one of them. All right.
We investigated.
No, I'll have my skeletons go in. I'll take just one skeleton. I'll go, you go in and see if you can push the lids open of these sarcophagus.
So are they just pushing open all of them, or just one at a time, or what are they doing?
Yeah, just one skeleton walks in alone,
Okay.
and it just...
Yeah, he'll just go to that first one that's right next to Tiberius there, and he'll shove it open. Let's see. Okay.
No use us with risking our hides.
So the first one is relatively empty. It just has some very old bones, like mostly decayed. Other than that, there ain't much in there.
Okay, so he lifted one of them off?
Yeah. Do you want him just to go one by one? And
Yeah.
okay, so he'll move up to the next one, shove it off. Inside of that one seems to be the remains of a dwarf, because of lower. And inside is also a very finely crafted lute.
Oh! Phelan! Very
So
nice.
he'll go on to push off the other one. There ain't nothing in that one.
Yeah.
Go over to the next one, push it open. And in there is also remains and a necklace that has these orange beads on it.
No way! Are you serious? No way! I'll say, wait, what is that? Bring that to me.
Yeah, he'll bring you
To the
both
skeleton.
both the items.
Okay. And I look at the necklace, and so there's a lute in one of them and a necklace in another. We've only opened 3, right?
You've opened all 4 in that area.
Okay. And I want to go ahead and say, bring that light over here, like that, and I'll identify them.
So you want to take the 20 minutes to identify both items?
Yes. Because.
So one of them is the necklace of fireball,
Oh, wow.
which has 7 beads on it.
Woo!
May want to mark that down somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Is this in the sarcophagi?
Yeah.
Yes.
The next is a lute called the Lute of Illusions. While playing this magic lute, you can create harmless, illusory effects within a 5-foot radius sphere centered on the instrument. If you are a bard, the radius increases to 15 feet. Sample visual effects include musical notes, a spectral dancer, butterflies, gently falling snow. The magical effects have neither substance nor sound, and they are obviously illusionary. So there's those 2 items.
Amazing. Cool. Wow. That's amazing.
So where would you all like to head to from here?
Nice.
So it's a 1d6 plus 3 beads, which means that you hit a pretty high roll on that,
4.
didn't you? You're the one that rolled that,
I
ain't it?
just rolled it.
So you rolled a 4 out of 6 plus 3 beads.
Yeah, 7 beads,
That's awesome.
which is quite a bit.
Yeah,
A
7
lot of fireball.
fireballs, man.
Pretty amazing.
And I'm pretty sure anybody can use that.
And it's,
You
you don't have to
you just have to
attune
pick
to
it
it at
off
all.
and throw it.
Yeah. Awesome.
So what do y'all think that we should do with this?
I could use a few of them.
I was just thinking for round-wise, having one of the skeletons wear it, because it's going to give us a new position with another fireball without us having to do anything. Without having to use our powers at all. Or just use
Let
it
me
just
see
to
the
summon in.
necklace of fireball. I just want to look at it real quick. See something about it.
Probably true.
It don't take any of our heals, any of our turns, nothing. And it's way better than him shooting an arrow.
I would allow you, if you wanted to take those beads off. As long as they don't impact, they won't explode.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
So if you want to divvy them up,
Huh.
I'll allow it. I don't think it's mechanically how it's supposed to work, but
Yeah, I was.
because I would say on impact, you just have to be careful.
It would be crazy, honestly.
Once they're detached from the necklace, they are active.
Yeah.
But whenever they impact is when they detonate.
We could use the wizard cantrip mend, and I can mend onto some rings that she's got for us over there, maybe, or something.
Yeah. Probably would work.
Maybe.
Well,
Maybe. Once you take them off, they're active, though.
Yeah, so if you have it and you drop it, that's a fireball on your face. I was just saying, it's an option. I was just saying, it's if you want to. You don't
what do
have
y'all
to.
think?
Of course, you don't have to decide right this minute anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guess
I mean,
we could keep it for now and decide later.
So
Where
where
at the moment?
where to now?
What I'll do for now, though, is I should put the necklace around one of the skeletons,
That's fine.
and then I will like change up his outfit a little bit, his costume, and I'll put the helmet
the dread
of
helmet.
dread on
Okay,
him like
sure.
that, so he's got he looks more like a mage.
Yeah, you take off his helmet, his regular helmet that he was wearing that was like covering his face, and put the dread helmet on, and immediately just those red eyes kind of activate.
Yeah, that'll give us a free shot whenever we need it to.
So where to now? There's still
Well-
To the
north,
north.
northeast, and south.
To the north, I think.
Sounds fine to me. And I'm guessing that he would have a different initiative simply because, like, you know how I normally roll initiative for all of them, like he'd have his own initiative probably.
You just need to. I mean, they could still all roll the same. You just need to remember which one that you're giving the fireball to. So after Tiberius fell in that hole, he's now took Phelan's pull of collapsing, and he's tapping.
Yeah, that's actually a great idea, isn't it?
And he gets up to about right here, taps, and the floor collapses.
Oh. Stupid will-o-wisp.
I can't
wanted us
believe
to
there
go
was a
this
necklace
way.
of fireball. What else is this place
You
got?
watch as one of those lights kind of appears for a second, realizes nothing fell down the hole, disappears.
Let's see. Can we jump across the hole?
Yeah, it's not a too difficult to leap. So, in this alcove there are 2 more sarcophagi, and towards the very front of the room
I think what I should do.
there is a large dragon skull. And resting inside the skull is a longsword.
Look, Tiberius.
Yeah, he's like, I
Seems
see.
to be too easy.
Be one of the other skeletons here before.
Yes. You, not you. You're special. You. Go up there and move these sarcophaguses and see what's in them, and then go retrieve the sword.
So he moves both of the sarcophagi, which have nothing of value in these ones. And he goes up and grabs a hold of the sword and pulls the sword out. And he kind of looks back. He's like, and you guys look past him, and you see that dragon skull
No way!
start to float.
Undead. Okay, thank gosh, it's just the skull.
And you feel the entire tomb start to rumble.
Undead dragon?
And you hear like a voice. A true hero wielded this blade. Prove yourself worthy. As like bones start to come out of the surrounding dirt.
Oh.
It's a literal dragon. That's weird.
Yeah, and it like you hear like rubble and stuff collapsing as this dragon, this skeletal dragon, animates, kind of bursting out of the ground as it kind of comes up.
Oh, great. Oh, seriously? Caitlin exclaims.
Oh, we've got a dragon!
Maybe you could talk to it.
Yes. Can I holler at him in Draconic and Dragon speak?
Sure.
And I'll say, hello there! Wait. I am a necromancer. You could always join me.
It does not seem to respond.
If you don't, you'll know death again!
Oh, man. And it's an undead dragon.
I could control this thing, actually, if I was at level 14. I could literally command it and control it. Yeah.
It's gonna be some initiative time.
Oh, crap. You want to put this thing to sleep? Should have handed each of you a bead. I should have handed you a bead. I should have handed you a bead. Left the rest of it on the skeleton, and we'd been like, oh. Not good. She's definitely immune to poisons from the spiders.
What's everybody's initiative?
17.
13.
Another count. 14. Tiberius. Natural one for Tiberius.
Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Skeletons and zombies.
Okay. Red for... Oh, I don't have zombies.
Oh yeah, so, yeah, just skeletons then.
They got a 5.
So, trying to decide how I want to do this since this thing is huge.
There's also one skeleton inside there, correct? And it has the dragon sword in its hand.
Yeah, like it grabbed the sword and it like moved over, and then behind it, all this.
Now,
it kind of burst through.
Can it use the sword?
Yeah.
It has it.
Yeah, I mean it has it.
A skeleton with a dragon slaying sword. We need this on Tiberius. Quickly.
So, for this, basically the dragon has burst through the ground, and it's like most of it's up on the top layer. You can still see some of its body on the bottom layer.
We're like trapped up inside this thing too, right?
You can still make your way out if you run back towards the other way. It's gonna be cramped trying to fight it down there. That's what I'm trying to get at.
You know what? I don't want this thing flying. Do you think it can fly?
I don't know.
So,
Any wing substance.
Do you
Unless
want
it's got
to...
some sort of magic on it.
what's your dexterity, Faye?
Dexterity is 2, I think, or 3. Why am I not seeing it? I'm sorry, plus 0 under dexterity. Unless it's a saving throw.
I meant to say Quintus, because you have 17 now. Quintus, what's your dexterity?
My dex is an amazing...
2, right?
Yeah, my modifiers are +2.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Phelan, Malachi,
Do you guys want to try to tank this in here, or do you want him to be outside? If he does some kind of fire breath or something through down here, it's going to hit us all. But outside, if he can fly, that's going to be major trouble for our tanks. Tiberius is fire resistant anyways. I was thinking about telling the skeleton to give him the sword.
I'm saying you can fight it down here, just as far as melee wise, it's going to be hard for all your skeletons. I mean, you can fight it down here, I'm just letting you know.
I think we get out of here then. Let's get the hell out of here!
I will say that as it was starting to come to life, you guys could have ran up, making your way to the top of the area.
As we're running up, I'm going to say, it's a good time for you to use that sword, Tiberius. And I'm going to grab the sword from the skeleton and hand it to him as we're on our way up. I'm going to kind of toss it to him.
That's fine, yeah, you can do that.
Let's see if this thing's worth its whatever. We still got to go over to the right when we come back down here.
And so I'll say, as you guys are coming up, where do you want to be? You're gonna have to be around the center pillar here. That's where the entrance is. But I'll allow you to kind of arrange yourself how you want to be.
I say we just like spread out like this.
Yeah.
Just kind of just
Like in a
spread us out.
semicircle.
Yeah, sort of a semicircle spread.
And with the skellies in front or in the back?
We don't know where he's going. Oh, there he is, isn't he?
Spread you guys out a little bit here. Of course, you can't get too far from. Let's do this here. How about something like that?
What do y'all think?
Sure, yeah.
Malachi?
So basically, you're all just like barreling out of this entrance as this dragon's starting to kind of lift itself out. You definitely watch some of the ground kind of start sinking as the bones that were making up a lot of this tomb. It's reattaching itself to this dragon. So, we have Phelan starting things off.
That's awesome. Did you know that if I was a 14, I could possibly control it right now?
With what?
You get at 14, you get control dead or whatever, and it's a big old complicated
I'll look
thing.
at it later.
It's awesome though.
Good to know for later.
Yeah. Way later.
Phelan's got nothing. Nothing.
We get advantage, I guess, on the one hand, that's right. Or we could, like, circle around it or something while it's like, and then the Tiberius go up front. It would just help with position, but yeah, if it even have to hit him, he's probably got a high. I don't know if he's undead, so his wisdom's probably not that great.
I guess I'll just hurl a firebolt. I mean, I've got nothing else.
Go for it.
Yikes. It's 16.
16?
I wonder if this thing, no, probably don't take any extra damage from fire.
16 just hits.
Phew, that's good.
Wow. Wow. 18 damage?
Yeah.
Whoa.
So
Are you going to do anything special? Okay.
you're watching it as it's like climbing out. Its face kind of hits part of its skull and kind of burns off. There's a black char mark as it's kind of fully out of its tomb at this point.
I don't like this, guys.
Malachi.
My turn.
Indeed. This is a large creature, by the way.
Is
Roughly
it as big as CryoVein?
smaller because I don't have all the flesh on it. As far as its
Is
stature,
it bigger than the boar? Wasn't the boar gargantuan?
yeah, the boar is huge. The boar was thick. This
Yeah.
thing's tall. Yeah.
I want to call down the mighty power of the moon. Light will envelop on the dragon and I'll cast moonbeam. And then I will transform into a giant hyena.
Is that hyena powerful?
It's got more health.
Oh.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's got more health than a bear.
Yeah, that's 45.
Oh,
Wow. Okay. That's great.
that's great.
Anything else, Malachi?
That shall be it for now.
Quintus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll go ahead and run a little bit over here to the side. And as I'm running, well, yeah,
Just
yeah.
tell me when to stop.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good there? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put like both my hands together, and then I'm gonna say, Chromatic Orb, Tier 3.
You get to pick the damage on that one.
Yes.
What
Yeah.
helmet you're gonna use.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, what type?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make it. You're gonna see it like turning into sort of a crimson fire, and turning green there. I'm going to lucky that.
Okay.
I'm going to lucky that. And I'm going to use my final lucky
Yeah, use a different dice.
all together. Where's my actual Quintus dice? Right here. And he is going to get a 9 plus 6.
15 misses. See it kind of hit the bone and ricochet.
Because this would have done a lot more damage. It did.
So you turn Quintus.
I'm going to tell my skeletons to, I'll be like, what are you doing? Attack, spread out and attack, you fools!
Okay. It is now the skeletal dragon's turn. So go ahead and Moonbeam. Is Moonbeam radiant damage, brother?
Yeah.
Good luck. Saving throw, which
I can't
is
believe that freaking thing missed,
gonna fail.
15 rolls.
dude. It always misses on dragons.
You watch the Moonbeam hit, and its bones and stuff simmer, as it seems like radiant damage is a good way to go.
Ooh, radiant. Does
Tiberius.
Tiberius have radiance?
His
Radiant?
spots are radiant.
And he's got the sword of dragon slaying. This might be a good thing.
So you see the dragon, it spreads out its wings. These just little bits of like tattered, very thin. It kind of lifts off. It's gonna come over here, and it's going to let out a dragon's breath, which is gonna basically hit everything over there. Let me double check on this dragon's breath real quick. Yeah, it's a 30-foot cone. So So I need everything in that area to make dexterity, or not dexterity, but constitution saving throws. Are your skeletons immune to necrotic damage?
They are immune to. If necrotic is poison, they're immune to poison.
Okay, so never mind. They're still gonna get hit by the necrotic.
They're still going to get hit by it?
Yeah, if they're not immune to necrotic.
Okay.
Wait a
Yes.
minute. Yeah, okay, it is necrotic.
Okay, so,
So DC 14.
Yeah, it's
I got 10.
19.
okay,
19 saves.
and I need to roll a bunch of d20s, right?
Yep.
Worse? Oh, okay. There's one more d20.
8.
Okay, you got a 16 and a 14 plus constitution of a skeleton would be +2. So we got an 8, 6, 16, and an 18.
Anything 14, like anything less than 14 fails.
Okay. So it looks like 2 of them's going to get hit.
So anything that failed is going to take 27 points of necrotic damage. Anything that succeeds is going to take half that, which would be 13.
Okay. So that completely dusted 2 of my skeletons. They're gone.
I do believe it's. Let's see, is that all I can do in this turn?
How much damage did you do?
27, unless you succeeded, then 13. That is its turn. It's going to land right here in front of the party here. So next up we have Bartholomew, which I'll just say.
Too bad Falcon ain't around right now.
Say Bartholomew will rush in and try to make some attacks on this thing. Yeah, that one will hit. I don't know if this other one will.
Should I save the counters for it? I don't think it's got spells.
Plus 6. Actually, yeah, both those will just hit.
I wish I did one of you had a fireball right now.
14
Looks like
points.
some
Actually,
blow
pretty
in the
good.
face, though.
That's it, 14. Yeah. So, you see Bartholomew crawl up and he just kind of smashes his claws, his armored claws into it. He does crack some of the bone. He does 14 points of damage.
Wow.
He rolled pretty good. Skellies. You have 2
Only
left,
got 2
right?
left.
Which 2 would you like to get dusted?
The one that does not have the fireball necklace.
Oh,
Okay. No. My undead servant, you've
we'll
been
say the
with
one
me.
that's got that right there. He's the one that's got the fireball.
Okay. So they need to roll initiative, or I mean, they need to roll to hit.
Yes.
Like falling around.
It better not just disintegrate.
Okay, so I need to roll. So
2 d20s.
okay,
It's gonna have to be melee at this point because they're up
you're
close.
right.
Unless he wants to take disadvantage.
So
Yeah, well,
11
misses.
and 14.
Misses. It's Tiberius' turn. He'll take the Dragon Slayer.
Here we go. Come on.
And he'll rush up, make 2 attacks.
Custom words work in this right now? No, it's a reaction. Man.
It's gonna be +4.
This is all Tiberius, boys, girls.
Or +7, I mean. So that's a hit. That's also a hit. So he'll pump first level Divine Smites into both of these. Let's go ahead and roll basic damage first.
With the dragon slaying sword.
With the dragon slaying sword.
Perfect.
10, 19 halved is what?
10 or 9, whichever
That'd be
one.
9. So that's that first. Then the divine smites, which are going to be doubled because of radiant. 9,
You can die if you don't want to.
16. And then adding on the Dragon Slayer, which is 3d6 extra to Dragon Tops. 10. Yeah. How do you want Tiberius to crack the skull on this thing?
You mean to finish it?
With all the radiant and extra dragon slaying damage,
You take it, DM.
tons.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. Alright, so I see there. Do you want to do it?
No, you go ahead.
Alright, so
I was just gonna let DM do it.
do you want to do it?
Doesn't matter to me, I don't care.
Alright. So you see Tiberius, he sees everything get hit or whatever, like that, and he's like, it's time to see if this sword's worth its merit, like that, and he starts to run underneath one of its claws, like that, and then he does a leap with 2 hands, and he's like, radiant, or what's his, it's smite, what's it called?
Divine Smite.
He's like, divine smite, and he hits it twice with divine smite, and he's like, times 2, like that, and he hits it once, and then he comes down again. You just see a furious amount of energy on the next one, and it like hits its bones, and he's like, and he starts pushing through its bones. He's like, like that, and you just see it start like cut all the way down as he's landing like that, and it starts to glow a little bit and shatters like.
Yeah.
Do you want to like?
You see that after this massive attack, the kind of starts to clash back down, and you just hear, well done! And so it's kind of like less bit than the product energy kind of flow out of it. Most of the bones are pretty jacked at this point, but the remains are there.
Let's go up to the remains.
Yeah, I'll investigate the remains, I suppose, or I'll just see what's in it.
I could have really.
Wow, man. Oh, Tiberius! Tiberius! Well done!
But that's all that extra radiant damage.
How does it feel to kill a dragon?
Well, this wasn't a true dragon. Just the
Just practice for what we have to
remains of
come.
one warm up.
Yes, just a warm up for.
So there's nothing actually on the corpse. It's just
I want to take some of the bones.
really old dragon bones.
And stuff them into the bag of holding, and I'll make some kind of jewelry or something later.
So mark down old dragon bones.
Maybe they could be lifted back one day.
Yeah, I mean you can't fit all of them in there. The dragon's probably way
Yeah.
too heavy to fit. Plus with all the other crap you got in the
I
bag.
just
of
want like a
holding.
femur or like some
Yeah, you can
spines.
take a decent little bit, but
I walk up and examine the bones that's left behind, and I wonder if they can be reanimated or not. Is there a check that I would roll or anything to see
you
if
can
they...
make an Arcana check to see if you would.
Okay, I mean, I'm not that worried about it, but we'll just...
Can I assist him at all with my book of dragon knowledge that I read?
I got
Sure. You can have an advantage.
17.
Make an advantage.
Yeah, you can roll with
Since
advantage.
she knows about dragons.
Yes, I was reading lots. Well, that was gonna be the highest anyways.
2, so we had a 17.
So you would have heard tell of skeletal dragons, along with zombie dragons, and what Phelan researched into the Dragolich. As far as how these things are created, there isn't hardly any information. You wouldn't have hardly any information on the Dragolich. Besides, it's theorized that whatever magics that were used to create liches is similar for Dragoliches. Now, as far as the zombies and the skeletons, there's only been a few recorded instances in which several mages casting a ritual over very long periods of time to raise a beast as large as a dragon. Usually done on young dragons, since it's easier. There wasn't anything in the book about raising anything above young dragons.
I wonder who was behind all this.
Someone powerful.
Someone probably dead years ago.
Phelan, would you like to accompany me? Would you guys like to go down and see what's left inside this place?
Suppose we should search the rest of the ruins.
Yeah, can we check what's on the right side?
Yeah. I'm not going to move tokens, so we'll just assume that Tiberius is out in the front. And...
Yeah. Same old skeletons.
Yep.
Lift them open.
So in this room, there are 2 more sarcophagi.
Okay. I'll have this skeleton without the dread helmet to open them up for us while we're watching.
I need that creature to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, please.
One of these is going to be trapped.
He fails. 4
Oh god.
plus 2, 6.
He's done for.
So he's going to take 7, 9, 13 points of acid damage as this kind of noxious fume kind of comes out and just starts corroding him.
Oh gosh.
And I guess we see him just kind of corrode straight down.
Yeah, his armor and everything gets corroded.
Wait a minute, his armor gets corroded?
This kind of noxious corrosive attaches to him. Kind of like it's still there, just it is severely rusted over.
Gee.
The armor was worth more than your life.
Sorry.
So. His bow and everything's okay though. Just his armor.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay,
I'll let you have that.
All right.
The other sarcophagus.
So he basically like
Yeah,
it
he
just
opened up
falls
one,
over.
nothing happened, and he went to the other and pushed it off, and suddenly like this orange kind of dust kind of came out and just like kind of attached to him, and just kind of corroded him down to nothing.
All right. I'll be like, give me the beads and your helmet, like that, and I'll be like, open the other.
Yeah, well, the other one got one open, nothing happened, and there was the other one he opened and got dusted.
Okay.
So this room's empty.
So there's nothing in those at all?
Nothing in those
Oh
rooms.
my gosh. I come down here just to kill a skeleton and lose some armor?
There's one more alcove.
Okay, alright. Yeah, let's travel down that way.
Tiberius is doing the pole, so there's another trap. He avoids it. Using the pole.
Okay.
This is what, D4? Where's D4? Okay. So, as you're coming into this room, Tiberius looks into the corner and sees the bones and a rotting saddle of a horse. And whenever he approaches, the bones start to shift and construct itself into a horse.
No, this might be good.
The horse just looks. It's just kind of hanging out there.
It reminds
A skeletal
me of
horse.
Reverie. Oh, what fate befell her.
Can
And
I-
I'll step out toward the horse, like, all like kind of just melancholically, and just kind of reach my hand out to it.
Yeah. If it had breath, it would be warm, but it don't seem to be bothered by your touch. Just kind of just sitting there waiting.
I'll place my hand on its nose and just
Under the horse, you also see a small box. It's probably about.
I think that horse would fit me better than you.
This is what my horse probably looks like by now.
If there's any bones left.
Yes, exactly.
You gonna get the box?
Get the box while I'm distracting it. Quintus.
I'll walk up and pick up, or I'll have my, yeah.
Or skeleton picks up whatever.
I'll pick it up and see if I can open it.
Yeah, when you open it, the skeletal horse shudders, and the bones kind of down into that box.
Ooh. Wow.
Perfect.
Phelan gasps and looks to the box. What was that?
Well, seems that you could travel anywhere and have a horse. Maybe this
Interesting.
worked out perfectly.
Can Quintus identify that or anything?
Yeah,
Attempt to.
yeah, I'll identify it.
So the box itself seems to have some sort of pocket plane enchantment on it that seems to be attached to the bones of that horse.
Interesting.
As far as the horse itself, it is a undead horse.
That sounds more up my alley, Phelan. That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
I think I will deserve it, Quintus.
You? Riding a skeleton horse? Who's the necromancer around here?
You'd just so willingly give up your steed. Oh, what's its name?
Well, I mean, you could ride Midnight for now, and then I shall possibly, get you a new horse.
I don't appreciate how you just discard things you're finished with, Quintus.
Well, if you really think that you can handle the undead, of course I think it would be more fitting for me, but that's fine.
Suppose I'll take whichever horse doesn't suit you anymore.
Midnight! Come over here.
So
Nightmare, come.
you'll have to.
Nightmare.
You know what?
Yeah, just.
Gave
So you guys head out of the burrow. And
Yeah, I
you
know.
can mess with your horse. It's still in the box.
Alright, so can I open the box and it comes back out?
Yeah, the bones reapparate into the horse.
So like you see Quintus walk up and he's looking around at the bones and he goes, "Oh, thick and sturdy." Like that. And then he just takes like out of their camp and stuff like that and puts like this black long kind of garb on it and he just like sits up in it.
So yeah, you saddle it, and those kind of like orangish eyes, you see kind of, and then it is now basically your horse.
Oh, no way.
Skeleton
Congrats.
horse now.
So it has the same stats as a riding horse. It's just a skeleton riding horse. That and it can be put into a box.
Phelan, are you sure you don't want this thing?
No, I suppose I'll be fine with this one.
Midnight's a great steed. You're lucky to have
Yes,
one.
evidenced by the fact you threw him away.
Midnight seems slightly disheveled by the passing of his master.
I'll be
I'll walk up
I'll
to
be a good master for you.
I'll walk
Midnight.
up to him though and I'll say, "Take care of her, old friend."
Midnight's kind of like,
Oh,
he is slightly offended.
like there, and then I'll be like,
Come, Nightmare.
And that is Dragon's Burrow.
Nice.
And I say we'll end that there.
Yep.
That is the last
Dragon battle.
official quest,
Yeah.
besides defeating of CryoVein.
Amazing.
"Oh, good. This next adventure should be awesome."
And you also will hit level 6.
Oh,
Yay.
we made it, y'all. I thought when I saw that dragon come out, I'm like, dude, this is bad.
Yeah.
An undead dragon. Thank goodness that sword just so happened to be there.
Yes.
Yeah,
Could've
didn't
been
quite
bad.
Here's also the Dragon Slayer, if some of us look at that, even though Tiberius has it.
You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolled made with this longsword. When you hit as a dragon with this weapon, the dragon takes an extra 3d6 slashing damage. Now he has a normal sword, right?
Yeah, he has a long sword.
I'll say Tiberius, like that, and I'll say, "Why don't you keep that, and I'll put your sword to good use."
Yeah, he'll give you his regular long sword.
Sweet. It's not magic or anything.
No,
is
it's
it?
just a regular long sword.
So basically, one of them will almost look like Tiberius's. Like it'll have Tiberius's shield and sword, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of scary.
Yeah. Level 6.
Being honest with you,
Looks like we're gonna be facing this dragon without 7, though, ain't it? But it will be a 6. So basically, we won't get too much more. Oh, wait a minute. So, should I just save it for next time or whatever? Like, okay, so after seeing like that night, I guess, or whatever, are we still up on the hill, or how do you want to do it? I think I would just end it with like Quintus's like command over the undead thing or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it'll take you some time to travel anywhere else, so.
So anyways, he takes out more of the bones or whatever, or he could grab some of the extra bones from the dragon and throw them out to reanimate and create them into. Or are they just bones basically? Or do you, no, they wouldn't have a human skull. So I'll just I'll take
humanoid bones.
I'll take -2 out of my 12, and I will lift them with one of my level 3 slots and then a Pearl of Power. And then I'll say, how in the world was it that that thing was controlled? And who was behind that? I have to get stronger. Like that. And then, no, I'll have to save it till next time because he needs to have a dream and all that stuff. Whatever.
Okay.
We'll just do that next time. Yeah. Plus, we're too tired to, like, feel it like it needs to be better than that.
You give it all its glory.
Yeah.
Don't forget about your chest that you guys have still never opened.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we should go check that out. We should probably go to the city anyways and make preparations.
Yeah, for sure. And then we'll see if the king wouldn't spare an item or two. Or, I mean, not the king, but the overseer
Yeah.
for us to slay this thing with. Yeah, so wow. We're on CryoVein.
It's the last official thing in the book, anyway. Unless I decide to throw something else in there.
Yeah.
Or we take a detour. We got 3 weeks left.
Yeah.
Sean's like, I don't have the material for all that.
Well, that was just a time frame that you guys have. How long you had to finish him off. You don't have to wait till the last day.
Yeah.
It'd be more climactic though if we did.
Yeah, at the last
I don't
hour.
feel like fighting the dragon today.
I'm going to see if we can barter with this guy and see if he could help us out with a couple of those items or something from the thing. Help us get regged up before it.
What, the Lord Protector?
Yeah, he may back us a little bit with some items.
If he's even willing to see you.
Bring him those dragon bones. Bring him some things that we've gathered to show him our might. Those horns and stuff like that to show him what we've killed. And maybe say that we could, if he would toss in his power behind us, we could best this dragon once and for all.
Probably put an end to it.
Yeah. Possibly. And see what he says. Because there ain't no way we're going to have the gold. Unless in that chest is like 400, like 30 pounds worth of platinum.
1 million.
1 million down there,
Small
yeah.
loan of $1 million.
It is nice just having that chest, just wondering what it is inside it though.
Yeah. Watch it be like nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a trap.
Just
blows
It
up.
I
kills the
cannot-
magic shop guy.
Was that skeleton horse in there the whole time, or did you put that in?
No, it's actually part of the quest.
Really?
Yeah.
An undead dragon. An undead horse.
The dragon may or may not be part of the quest.
Really?
What is it?
So the dragon may or may not have been part of the quest.
Interesting.
Interesting. It didn't have very much life, did it?
They had over 100 hit points.
Really? You
How
mean
much did
I made a
Sugary
mistake
send-
by making it vulnerable to radiant.
Well, that
It's
makes
not
sense
all-
for it though.
Well, not all undead are vulnerable to radiant.
that would make, yeah.
On the stat block, I didn't even have it vulnerable to radiant. That was-
How much damage did Tiberius do there? Over 70?
No, it only had like. I'm trying to remember how much it had.
I think it makes sense for it to be damaged to radiant.
It had like
We didn't ever defeated it.
37 hit left by the time after getting hit with tons of spells and everything.
Yeah. I'm just getting one shot at everything.
Well, you don't have a lot of life.
I don't, and I got no damage either, so I'm pretty much useless in battle.
So it got hit with a moonbeam. That did extra damage. And then it got hit with your, what was it that you shot it with?
It went from 92 down to 60.
a high firebolt though, wasn't it? What is it,
It
John?
went from 92 to 60, from 60 to 46, from 46 to 37, and then Tiberius basically locked up.
Okay. So Tiberius has still not bested Quintus's tier 3.
Well, I didn't calculate the damage. Once I got over the threshold, I just stopped worrying about it.
It's killer that you threw that in there because we had that sword to test.
In hindsight, I wouldn't have made it resistant to Radiant, or vulnerable to Radiant, thinking about it. He's only certain undead
It would have been a
creatures.
really tough fight otherwise.
Yeah.
Could have easily
It was,
Especially
it was
on
meant to
this.
be harder than what it was.
That was the most-
Especially
yeah.
because, I mean, the Dragon Slayer already does a ton of extra damage.
Yeah.
It
That was
worked out,
awesome.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually worked out pretty good though, because I mean he still did some damage. He killed 2 of my minions as well. That's the first time they've ever died.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last little bit they've gotten trapped.
It's a good thing I got the heck out of the way, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I've done that so that he would either have to target me or target the group.
Yeah. The group is always going to be the way. With an AoE attack,
Yeah.
he's not going to like, oh, there's one guy over here, there's also like 20 guys over here. Let me just waste this AoE on this
Especially
one
this
guy.
wizard who just completely missed with the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a threat.
With 2 luckies.
He's
behind
probably
it.
more worried about the guy who is wielding the Dragon Slayer.
I can't believe a 16 wouldn't hit him though. His AC must be pretty daggone
I think it
brutal.
was 16.
Yeah,
16
16
is his
exactly
AC.
is it.
Yeah.
I think you rolled like a 15 or
Yeah,
something.
it was a 15.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it had 16 armor class.
Dang man. Wow.
You seem slowly to shave him, okay?
No, I'm tired.
Yeah.
There's the horse, by the way.
Whoa, that's awesome.
She didn't get to keep her horse.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I knew this was a skeleton horse. I thought.
Yeah.
It's so funny how
There's
well
the
that fits
whole
together, though. It's like your horse died.
Yeah,
and then
that-
a skeleton horse.
Yes, that fit together perfectly. Unfortunately, there's a necromancer in the party.
I just went to it.
Yeah, it's okay. He's gotta have everything. I've actually been tired since like 9.
Yeah.
Well, Quintus really looks like
I was just trying to knock that out.
Necromancer now.
Hmm?
He really looks like a necromancer now, walking up with skeletons and a skeleton horse.
Yeah,
You mean it looks that evil?
Yeah.
Wow.
it's awesome.
Well, I mean, it is an undead horse. See, originally the token on the map was just a regular riding horse. I was like, no.
I thought it was Reverie at first, but
Fine.
it wasn't. That'd been crazy, but
CryoVein decided to stash Revelry's corpse there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder who rode this thing before. It must have been that lich who.
Does someone have the quest for Dragon's Road?
It must have been the dragon lich
Yes, it's here.
Does it say who it was
that rode it.
that was buried here?
Oh,
No, it just lies the barrow mound of a warrior whose magical dragon-slaying sword helped fell a green dragon terrorizing the high road a century ago. Rumor has it the dragon slayer sword is buried there too. So this must have been his force, maybe.
Somebody make me a history check real quick, see if you guys know.
Wonder whose history is the highest.
this is probably. My history is a +6.
Okay.
Do you want to give me guidance, brother?
Yes, I will walk up and put my hands on
Would you
his
like to
shoulder.
inspire me, sister?
Sure.
Go for it.
Yikes, looks like you're gonna need it.
Okay, I got a. Right now, I got 11.
Plus a d4 and plus a d6.
Yes. Oops.
I got a 3, so 14, and then 16. 16.
That's
If y'all didn't give me
I'll
those
say
two.
through studying some of the inscriptions on the sarcophagus and stuff, Lady Tamir Al-Gondar,
Lady.
a royal scion of Neverwinter, along with 2 of her party members, which was, let's see if it's said here. Oh, this is along with 2 parties of adventurers.
Mm.
2 parties of adventurers.
Yeah, it seems like you found a bard, a cleric, a fighter, and a wizard.
Oh, it's close.
Could have been us.
Yeah.
You're not able to make out any of the other names, but the dragon was named Asdrake,
Asdrake.
the green dragon.
Asdrake the green dragon. So he used to be a green dragon. I can't believe that chromatic orb missed him. With 2 luckies behind it. That's why I say that that's not what happened again, getting a 20 on a tier 3 chromatic orb.
Well, rolling a 20 is already pretty unlikely.
Yeah.
A 1 out of 20 chance.
As Drake.
It's a 5% chance to roll a 20 every time you roll.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, man, I guess we're going to have to get
So I'm going to have to say that was a...
early.
Yeah. You got to get up early?
Well, we got church down
Use
first
church in the
morning.
morning.
Church is in the morning?
Yep.
Okay. So anyways, I guess that will conclude our little adventure. CryoVein is next. Thank you
Yep.
to the DM.
We'll get you guys leveled up before next session.
Yeah. Well,
That's why
Okay.
I waited to the end, too.
we'll
I
have
was
to
like-
think about it.
I was like, I do not want to spend an hour and a half leveling these guys up.
No.
And-
Well, you told us now. That way we'll have you.
Yeah.
We'll give you everything.
yeah. I mean, I can even get you on Discord or something one night.
Okay.
Just update your sheets.
Yeah. If you get a chance, can you send this over in Discord?
Oh, yeah, I need to actually end this.
Yeah. Thank you for
Okay,
joining.
bye.
Bye.
6.5 hours.
Oh my